Peace to the pound.
Hey, Rue, the Egyptologist. What's going on, man?
Egyptologist. I wouldn't consider myself one of them. They're more mainstream.
I think Native Americans were the first here. If you're still curious about hidden histories, then buckle up for a revelation. Let's dive into the untold history of Black American Indians. Before the Siberian migrants crossed the Bering Strait, Black people were already thriving here. Yes, you heard that right. Early civilizations, older than many African ones, left traces from South America to the southwest US. The Olmec heads in Mexico, definite African features. Fast forward to the Dawes Act of 1887. Non-natives paid $5 to be recorded as Native American, erasing the true indigenous Black people from history. Their identity was changed from Indian to Negro to colored and finally African American. Why erase them? Colonizers needed the land, and rewriting history made it easier. But the truth, Black American Indians were the original stewards. It's time we revisit history with fresh eyes. Like, share, and subscribe for more hidden truths. If you think Native American
Yeah, I seen that one too.
It's a shitstorm coming.
The evidence is mounting. The momentum is building.
You see what the Mexican president did, right?
What he did, what she did, what the bitch do.
She put the Black indigenous to Mexico.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Hey, where y'all getting these AI generated voices at for these videos?
Yeah, the only thing that's concerning you is the only thing that's concerning you is the voices, huh? Not the information, just the voices. Okay, go ahead.
No,
we don't know where them voices came from, bro. Go ahead.
Now I've been kind of like boycotting that shit. I'm like, man, they got an AI voice. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, all of them got AI voices on them.
Most of them, yeah.
And they all said,
yeah, y'all sound like the Democrats trying to talk about Elon instead of the evidence that found.
It'll be all right if they use.
What about the evidence that found? What about that? Let's talk about that.
There was no evidence to them. What evidence did they validate?
Let's talk about it.
What evidence did they validate?
Can he at least say what the fuck he first had to say?
No. Listen, man. Y'all, listen. I know y'all are like a little slow, but the evidence that was presented, do you have anything to rebut it?
He didn't really present no evidence. He just really spoke on it. If you really look at it.
Why are you protesting it? Because it got a white man computer voice.
I ain't protesting.
You just said you would.
Hey, Sue.
You said the evidence. What you said? What you just said?
Yeah,
they said they got evidence of Negroes thriving here before.
Okay,
some people came across the land bridge. Do you have anything to rebut that?
But where's
the word you said?
No. That was a claim. You have to bring something to take away that claim, make it not real.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. You said that video showed evidence. It did not. It just spoke.
So you didn't see the photos and shit and artifacts and none of that shit. Y'all didn't see none of that.
He showed a little bit of he ain't did much, but I got some evidence that supports him.
Hey, Sue,
so y'all don't know that people was paying to get on the road? They weren't paying $5 to get on the road. That's not
all that. But like I said, I got evidence to support his.
Those was white folks. Hey, Sue.
So where's your information to say this is what I found that makes this not true?
I actually already showed this information on the Smoke Channel.
Super.
I'm talking to fat ass Willie Daniel.
Hey, Super. What's the difference between evidence and a claim?
A claim can have evidence.
No, I said, what's the difference? Listen to the question
They're
before you.
just two different things, man. A
What's the
claim is a
difference?
claim.
I asked you, what's the difference between them?
A claim is a claim, and the evidence is the evidence. You can look up the
Okay.
definitions.
So
I'm a scholar, so I just go by
you're not
regular
a scholar.
definition.
You're a
I
liar.
don't make shit up.
That's logical meanings
That's
to
a
that.
lie.
We got to go through that and slow up the whole goddamn.
Nah, nigga. I use what's in the dictionary, so I won't be arguing with you dumbass niggas about definitions of words.
Okay, so listen. Anybody can make a claim. Evidence is
I be killing all you niggas with just definitions alone, because I know y'all can't even read.
So can you listen for a second?
Go ahead.
Evidence
Come on,
is a
fat boy.
collective amount of information to support a claim. He has nothing to support the claim.
So you didn't see those artifacts? You didn't see those artifacts and
they didn't say where they came from. There was nothing to support where those artifacts came from.
No, nigga. Those artifacts are evident. Read it again.
How?
Read the definition again.
Read what definition?
The one you just read. What the fuck artifact? I mean
I know what it
evidence is. Read what evidence is.
Haru, just because he posted a picture.
Read what evidence is. That's what I'm saying. I go by the definition of the words. Nigga, I don't make shit up.
We doing lookership tonight.
No, but
yeah, nigga. It's called scholarship, motherfucker.
No, it's called lookership.
Document.
You said bookership. Like reading the book.
What he said. Even though he didn't go into it in detail.
Nigga, evidence is evidence. Do you have any counterclaim and present some evidence? Fat boy.
He got to be talking to you, Haru. He can't be talking to me. He got me fucked up.
Right, number 160.
Hit dog holler. The fat dog holler.
And then, hey, and Haru, in one of the videos, he said, if this video captures your imagination, right there, that lets you know it's a part of his imagination.
No, that don't let
that ain't nothing else to talk about.
No, what it's trying to tell people is it has to capture your imagination because you're so indoctrinated you can't believe there's no other alternatives.
Listen, we were African Americans.
We need you to open your mind to see through the veil that's been placed over your head.
When you find videos where people say that we were misclassified, and then you find information of African Americans in the 1800s saying they were African American, it ain't even nothing else to talk about at that point.
But Willie Daniels, did you know the census is giving us the opportunity?
You got them saying
to correct them.
Yeah.
Right now in your census, it says if you've been misidentified, identify yourselves. If you think there's a misclass, it's protest. Why do you think there's a misclassification? They know that there's been damage done. So they're slickly trying to correct it. Even YouTube, if you go to YouTube on your side panel, when you start your channel and you open your demographics, there's a survey they want you to fill out. And it allows you to identify who you are exactly to the T.
Who'd you identify?
They never had this before.
Who'd you identify yourself as, Haru?
I told them about the Florida Indians. And we didn't come on slave boats.
You said you're a Florida Indian?
Yes, I am. We found, and this is for real.
Listen. Florida Indian from Kemet?
See, listen. I ain't say I was from Kemet. I said I practiced the ancient scriptures of the sun Ra, and Amen, the great God, and Amenet, the great goddess. Because I can match up. The reason why is because they information is still in stone, written in stone, verified, and it can be matched up with science. I said, damn, this shit proper with science. I can see from my own eyes what it's speaking of. So it confirms the things. And the fact that they're black. ancestors. I believe them before I believe a white man's
Are
Bible.
they any of your ancestors, or do you believe they're your ancestors?
Well,
Ancestors.
what I will say is there's scripture that they started civilization over here, not over 15,000 years ago.
Who wrote that?
It's hard to pronounce the name, but it's in
Okay.
papyrus. I had to go look that up. That's specific.
Right. Yeah. It's all good.
But what I'm saying is 12,000 years ago, there's proof that their comet hit North America, Canada, and nearly wiped out 70% of the life here in this.
Hey, Willie Daniels, you know the report card of America came out, and
So
most
they
niggas
lost
like you
contact
can't
with
read.
the
What you
apparel.
doing to improve your reading skills?
What are you talking about, Soup?
He rude as hell. We was just in the middle of talking, and he just interrupted with that old dumbass shit.
Who, Soup?
I'm just saying people can't read, and it's a report
How
and
do
evidence that states that people can't read. I think Willie Daniels is one of
Okay.
them people.
I mean, that's cool. I mean, listen.
Reading and reading comprehension is different.
Yeah, you
Mike
can.
can
Well,
read.
when you say
Any
reading,
with reading,
reading comprehension, that's what it's just short.
I got
Because
you.
what's the fucking point? What's the point of just calling out words?
So, because people do it on here all the time.
I
You
know.
might be able.
That's why I
You
say
might
they
be
can't
able. If
read.
you can read, you can understand the simple words. But then when they have context, phrases, and meanings, and so on and so forth, then you got to interpret what you're reading a little bit.
Damn, basically you a simpleton.
You don't have to interpret it. You have to understand it. The author is trying to get something across to you.
That's the same.
Wait, what's the same? That's the same thing.
Understanding.
No, it ain't, nigga. No, it ain't.
What's the difference
Okay.
between
Because shit
understanding
gets
and
lost in translation.
hold on,
You
Soup.
can't read. You're gonna
Or you can
lose something.
misunderstand something as well.
That means you can't read, nigga. If you
You
can't read, if you can't get what the author wants you to get out this paragraph of
That's
this
not
book,
necessarily
then you
true.
can't read, nigga.
That's not necessarily true because
Man,
I
the fuck is
remember.
not true.
I'm finna rebut you now. I remember in some of my literature class, we'll read a story. We have to give our opinions on what the author meant by its particular style of writing. And there was various answers. There wasn't nothing specifically right or wrong answers. Same thing for any other thing you may read.
But what Soup just said,
What?
dumb shit
Wait
out.
a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. What grade did you get in this literature class?
This is college literature.
I know. What was the grade, nigga?
I'll be
B.
back. Soup want to argue. I'll be back.
I was a great writer, published. I'm actually editing a book right now. I'm uploading several of them on
Okay. Well, let's
Amazon
talk
right
writing.
now.
Okay, come on.
Shit.
When you write something in a book, what is the purpose of you writing it?
Depends on if it's fiction or nonfiction.
You choose.
Shit, you choose.
Well, what's your purpose of writing anything, fiction or nonfiction?
Expression.
Elaborate, author.
Expression is all I need.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying, people. Listen to what this man. He's an author, and I'm asking him to. What is he trying to put out to the world? And he just said he just wants to express himself.
That's what all art.
So that's art.
Okay. So you said choose.
Right. It's art, nigga.
Art is fiction.
Because it's subjective.
Sci-fi, drama.
You said you want to express yourself. That means it's left up to the person who takes in your information. That means it's subjective.
You have an
That's
idea.
art.
You're expressing it.
Author has a thing that they're trying to convey. If it's a horror story, they want you to be scared.
When they convey something, they're expressing.
Is it? They put it in words because it's an exchange of information.
they're expressing. They're not really exchanging information.
I know this is the
nonfiction.
uneducated motherfucker.
If it's nonfiction, then yeah.
His degree.
Fiction is a story. What information am I?
Don't worry about it, bro. This conversation.
That's where you have to translate the story, and everybody will get their own interpretations and ideas from when they saw the story or read the story of this author's expression of his idea. What's the problem with that? And there's another way to answer it. That's not the only right answer, as I was explaining to you. Well, now y'all motherfuckers silent. Man, tighten y'all ass up, nigga. How the fuck I'm slow? Milestone thought. How to read the words appropriately.
Wow.
Shut the fuck up. You do understand words have more than one meaning. There's a time you go in a dictionary, it has 2 different definitions, maybe even 3.
That's crazy. That's signs of a bastard language.
So if that's the case, if you're reading something, there's an interpretation.
I think it's really all about y'all being triggered, that y'all finding out that niggas is Indians, and there's absolutely nothing you can do to thwart this compelling realization. So your only mechanism to combat this is to outwardly challenge the niggas who support this particular claim. But I mean, to no avail. Shit is unstoppable. There's nothing you can do to stop it, nigga. The winds of reality are now coming forward. It's just, it is what it is. You might as well drop your R&BGs and pick up the red, white, and blue.
Hero.
Yes.
Hello. Good night, gentlemen. Good night, gentlemen.
Naughty.
Yeah, good night to everyone in the panel. Hero, could you read that in the back, what I just posted in the back? And we'll understand who can read or not, or comprehend their reading education.
All right, what is the legal definition of people? The legal definition. So the first thing I would question about that first statement, whose legality? America?
English.
Is English
This is
that a language?
This is the definition. This is the definition.
Now let's go. We're gonna get on real comprehension now. We can't even move off this first sentence until we describe what the fuck is legal definition and whose legality. Because you often say you're not in the jurisdictions. So I don't know, Nadi, when you bring this forth to me.
Do you have your computer at hand?
Yes, I do. I'm locked and loaded.
Look up Styles Manual.
Hold on, you're not finna work me first. I'm not a secretary.
You just asked for legal definitions.
You brought me up this. You can. I'll take your word for it. But you got to describe to me what this legal definition means. Whose legality? When you say legal, it's someone's legal system that's saying this is the law and you better abide by it. It's legal to do this. It's illegal to not do this or whatever. So who's
in writing, period. If you looking to write in this system, do any type of writing. I thought you said you hold on. Just wait 1 moment. You just stated that you're a writer. So as you being a writer, you should know that anything that's written in this system that you have to have a what?
First of all, an IBN number. You talking about for a book? What do you
No,
mean?
yeah. From any document, any literature you write, what do you need as a writer? The most important legal thing you need to make sure that your writing gets through. You won't be under any legal disruption attributes. What you won't be committing a
The
crime.
only thing I know is my copyrights and my IBN number.
No, you need a font certificate. You need a font license
You don't
for
need no
anything.
license.
Wait, oh my God. Oh my God. All right, they ain't gonna argue with you. Anyway, I'm gonna continue on. So a font to use any type of script and put it in public and claim that it's yours by you using commas, any abbreviations, any words,
Okay,
anything.
that's fine. That's
It's,
fine.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay,
Is in a legal format, which you can find on the Styles Manual. This
hold
is
on,
what you're gonna be using everything. Yeah, hold on. Go ahead. Talk.
hold
Talk.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
talk.
hold on. Only thing I would say about that is, unless that's a process they automatically take care of when you send in materials to be copyrighted. That's the only way I can say you're correct on that. Other
Oh,
than
you.
that, I didn't
Oh,
have to do that.
oh, okay. Well, you pay someone for. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. Well, when you do your
I
own work,
published
you
my first
when you do
novel.
your when you do your own work, you'll know these type of things.
I
So,
published. I'm a published author with a novel, Rainforest Project. And I got something else I just sent copyrights off of. I didn't need a legal finalist. They automatically did it when I applied for the, at the U.S. Library of Congress. But that's he neither here nor there. Let's get through this reading thing we were talking about. So you're basing this on the English language, the proper way to speak English, or the proper
I'm
way.
basing it on the Styles Manual that even if you use this word period anywhere in the world, you're gonna have to pay on it because it's written for a certain instance.
What?
Yes, the American language has many meanings, but it depends on how the meaning is script or transcript is how the meaning is
What
gonna
are
be
you saying,
taken.
Nadi?
One word can mean many things in America.
Is
That's what I'm
exactly,
saying because
exactly, and that's what I
it's
was
a
trying
trade
to
language.
tell
It's
them.
a trade language. All right. So what I'm showing you right now, just read and see your comprehension on your reading from what you have in front of you. I'm not
Okay,
asking you to
okay. Are
dissect
we good
nothing.
with the legal
Just off of
definition? Are you basing this on English
oh, God.
rules? You said, because I remember you heard you say English. I'm just clarifying the
Could you
legal
just read?
definition
Could you
of
just
people.
read?
This nigga can't read, Nolly.
No,
He
bro,
said
Could
it's
you say?
subjective.
no, we ain't all bit.
I
No,
This
see.
nigga
I
say
see.
you can
it's
read something
definition.
and,
Hold
make
on.
up what
You
you
said
interpret.
legal definition.
This nigga can't
Is
read.
that
This
no?
Damn.
nigga say he ain't
Tell me
trying
what
to
the legal.
convey
Okay,
nothing. He
Superman.
just
If you
expressing
can read so
himself and
good,
he writing a book.
hold on. If you can read so good, tell me
Yeah.
what is the
This
legal
ain't right,
definition?
man. He said I took a literature class and
What
it was
does
no
legal
right answer,
definition
no
mean?
wrong answer. So if he read some Macbeth, he can come in there and write down a story about Superman. That's what
No,
he said.
that's not what I said. I said you can
Nigga,
get.
you said it's no wrong answer, motherfucker.
I said no wrong answer when the instructor asks you, "What's your opinions on the author? What did you get out of the reading? Was there any
Right. So
foresight
if
or
you
iron,
read
so on and
Macbeth
so
and you
forth?"
come in there talking about Clark Kent, you cannot fail the class. Are you saying that?
Oh man, see you being idiotic. Of course, if you
No,
write,
nigga, you
if you
are.
write the
Because the
answer
author
based
is
on a
trying to
totally
convey
different
something.
story,
He
of
has
course
an
you
idea that he put on the page. If you
dumb.
ain't smart enough to get the idea,
That's
then
dumb.
you can't read.
That's dumb. Now ask
I
my
know
question.
it. That's exactly right. You're dumb.
No, you're dumb. Because that should be automatically
Oh
assumed.
my God.
What is the legal definition, Super?
Oh, Look it up.
I'm asking Super. This is not something that's known. So, what is legal definition? Is it Webster's Dictionary? Is it, I don't know. Who has the authority to say this is the legal definition? Can someone answer that for me?
Yeah, I just looked it up. I just actually look it up. It's called the Styles Manual.
Okay, that's what it's called. And who has the authority to create this Styles, whatever you said it was? Who has the authority to say this is the legal definition?
The motherfucker who patent the goddamn words. Goddamn, not you.
Somebody patent all the words.
Patent the style of it, the writing style, the unique. Of course, what you think a dictionary is? What you think a dictionary is? Or a copyright when you read from a dictionary? Who you think put that in there? You don't think it says that Webster is
So are we
copyright?
basing this on?
You don't think they go and create their own words and then write it, get it
in this legal definition,
copyrighted and trademarked so they can put it in their book and get paid off of whoever use it, or unless they open it to the public. I don't know. It's a lot of shit.
Commerce. If you write any kind of story and people will,
There's a lot of ignorance going on in here.
Right? You make some music. You want somebody to pay money for your music, right? You draw some pictures.
I try to tell you that, Nada. You want to argue with this nigga. He already let me know.
Niggas can't describe this legal definition. Y'all stuck here.
Happy Monday.
Is it a dictionary we're basing this on? I asked them, was this English grammar?
Do they not have a dictionary for English grammar?
I'm just trying to figure out what he mean by what is this legal definition.
No, nigga, he trying to see if you can read or not. Read it. If you can't comprehend what you read, then we know you can't read.
Y'all can't even comprehend what the fuck y'all got.
Well, let's go. Read it and see if you can comprehend it, nigga.
Y'all can't comprehend it.
He one of them niggas that the teacher could tell get up and read in class. He was scared because he ain't read.
What is this legal definition?
He started fighting with the nigga in the next desk because he can't read.
And y'all can't read.
Look, that's what happened, right? Stop laughing at me. He jump on the nigga because he can't read.
No, y'all can't read. Y'all can't even tell me what this legal definition is. Is it a dictionary? Is it a law book? Is it the English grammar book? What is it? Y'all idiots.
It's Black Laws Dictionary, 4th edition.
Do y'all agree? John Doe.
No, we don't agree. No.
Because y'all have to read a human being, a corporation. Who wrote this? Did you write this? This is your legal definition?
See what's going on here?
No.
If he can read, he would just read it and tell us what's going on. This nigga got a whole fucking
writing. How about
this nigga got a whole motherfucking diatribe about who wrote this, who did, where did it come from?
How about my reading skills is good enough to know this
you can't read, bro. It's understandable.
This is not these legal's definition.
You ain't the only one in the world who can't read.
This the naughty 4th edition.
Damn right.
This the naughty legal 4th edition.
Exactly.
This shit crazy.
I'm gonna read that.
Right. That's what I'm saying, bro. You can't read. It's all right. They got classes for people like you. You don't have to stay illiterate.
Please.
Oh man,
it could have been written by motherfucker Steven Spielberg. It don't matter, nigga. Can you just read it and comprehend it? It don't matter who wrote it. Can you read, bro?
These are naughty words.
Nah, you gonna start a fight in the classroom because you don't want to get in the front
right now. Shit. Oh shit!
Start a fight in class because you can't read.
Yeah.
Nigga, we know you can't read. Nigga. You can't whoop everybody, nigga. We
Show
still
me
know
them
you can't
words.
read.
No, y'all getting your ass whooped until he show me them words.
Don't worry about it, bro. You don't need to be looking at words.
Don't worry about it, Haru. I'm gonna read it for you, G. Just pass it to me, man. I'll be your interpreter, bro. I'll be your interpreter, bro.
There you go. Read
Don't let these niggas laugh at you no more.
They're laughing at themselves. Laugh is good. I hope they laugh on.
Shit.
But they understand what this legal definition.
Oh, you niggas ain't got no manners on the panel.
How the fuck John Doe
Gesundheit.
any legal definition?
Appreciate it, super.
Jurisdiction. He doesn't have to.
Hey, Ru.
Mine in silence. You don't have to hear me bless.
Hey, Ru.
You don't have to abide by the legalities.
When you write your books, you just expressing yourself. So it really don't even like need to look at the words. Just flip the pages. Because they don't mean shit.
Fiction don't really mean shit. It's just a story.
Exactly.
Okay.
But there's the moral to the fiction story. If you can't get the moral.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say most writers write books
everybody gonna
on their imagination
that moral differently.
or
that was the original
a story
art.
that they want to get across.
They express
Most writers.
Express.
Oh,
you might feel them. You might understand.
Hey, but that person legal definition shit is really based on what type of setting we talking about. You get what I'm saying? Like persons, when we dealing with individuals, you know, that's the individual person, a human being. But in corporate, it means something else, and then it's another setting that it means something else as well too. So you dealing with a word that got multiple meanings depending on the environment is being used in.
How it's structured, right? How the sentence is structured.
Yeah, what they talking about, you know, if they, so we can't, you know, we can say, we like, you would be like, oh, well, what they talking about a noun, but a corporation is a noun as well. It's a thing. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
and in the word that's also using a verb, like a second noun,
based on
adjective.
Yeah, but look, when you're reading a finance book, they have a glossary in the back. So you can understand what's going on in the book.
Right.
So
And see, this is what I'm
in this book. It's gonna
it's all about the setting.
But watch it. That's why I asked him about his front certificate. Because if you writing a book and you don't have your own definitions on what words mean, you could be syntax, but through the styles because of the styles manual. So now if you don't pay that front style or that front certificate for the style you're using your writing in, you basically fucking yourself. So you got to put in a glossary for what your words are meaning, or you understand? So I don't know.
It's like with the law, when you're dealing with certain legalities and shit, they'll tell you exactly what this word means in this section and shit, even though it might mean something else in another section and shit.
Bro, you're gonna have to pay the way you write your book, my guy.
Talking about
Even when they go ahead and fix it for it to be in proper format, they ain't gonna just let your dumb ass put he ran down the hill, Jack and Jill ran up. They're gonna edit it and put it in the right context. How it's supposed to be, commas in the right place, shit like that. That's why you have proofreaders over your shit. If you're writing your book and you pay somebody to edit it or pay someone to put it out for you, you understand? So you're gonna have to pay for that front certificate, bro. You're gonna have to pay for how it's written.
That's why they got autocorrect on these smartphones. But these dumb niggas keep erasing it and typing in the dumb shit.
Right.
Damn, man, this shit.
You don't understand.
Shit,
but I was just trying to come on a word. I was just trying
coloring books, man. Keep writing coloring books.
That's the absolute in the digital age. And you're talking primarily technical.
Nigga, you say you're a writer. You belong knowing these things though.
I'm a
I'm not
non.
up here. I'm not up here
You don't have to have
professing
all that you saying.
15
I
books I
can do
write.
all that.
I
Like I
ain't telling you
said,
people I write 15 books.
no, you get too
I
you get
just
too
ask you to
far.
read something I put in the
You don't
back.
need
That's
no
all I
standard.
asked you to do. I didn't ask you to break down word for word. I ain't
Nada,
ask you. I
you
just
wrong
said,
for that,
So
Nada.
why do I have to
That's
follow
fucked up,
everything
bro.
that
You know that
no
nigga can't
past me?
read, man. Don't be doing that in public, man.
I just said,
I have
That's
to
fucked
follow
up.
everything you
You know
gotta
that nigga
follow
can't read.
up. Nigga, it's crazy. I gotta follow
He
you
gonna kick
all.
his dog, man. That nigga gonna get violent when
Y'all ain't shit, bro.
I don't know. Mm-hmm.
They full of shit. They still ain't tell me what
Hey,
dictionary.
Rue, you couldn't come out your room when you were little, huh? Fighting at school because you couldn't read. Your mama said, go in there and read them books. Can't come out of there.
Your son saying, man, lying. Boy, these niggas some coons.
Man, stop responding to the chat, man. You know the chat undefeated, nigga.
Yeah,
The
fuck
chat
that.
is
Sound
undefeated, bro.
crazy.
Stay out the
I ain't even
chat.
been deep on that dumb ass.
Hey, Truth, what you
What
want on
up?
your tombstone, brother?
Pepperoni.
Nah, they what you want on your tombstone, bro?
Look, these niggas too young to even remember that commercial.
Yeah. That's why.
Cheese, pepperoni, hamburger meat. That's what y'all looking for?
Nah, man. Damn, what
No,
That's
I'm
the
wait.
really
pizza one.
for
That's the
my
pizza one,
motherfucking
right? What do
parking
you want on
spot,
your
man.
tombstone? The ingredients for your tombstone pizza. In a tombstone pizza.
Oh, your
Yeah.
real tombstone on top of your dead head.
Nah, burn me. Burn me like my ancestor did.
Oh, you wanna be cremated.
Yeah. Burn me on a
What you
hill.
what yours gonna say? Philly, Hot Wheels, Philly. They gonna have a picture of a wheelchair on that motherfucker, and you
Nah,
going.
mine gonna
Hot
say
Wheel Philly is
comprehend what you
crazy.
read.
He said
Yeah.
hot
Ah.
Philly, don't let that nigga say that slick ass shit. Spray some of this Jimmy Choo on.
Philly
And we
Tombstone gonna
gone.
say, I ain't have no feet, but I never missed a step.
My tombstone gonna say the realest nigga that walked the earth. Y'all got it.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The realest nigga that walked the earth with no feet.
You're a black millionaire that became a millionaire calling black women bitches and whores. You became wealthy, promoting thug life. You happy now? Well, die in your happiness. Wait, don't applaud, because that's exactly what you're going to do. You have no idea what this enemy has planned for us. Why are you frolicking like a damn butterfly? You don't know that winter is coming. So you don't do nothing to protect yourself or your family. So in the first blast of winter, the butterfly is dead. Look at yourself. God is looking at us. You're a black millionaire.
I say that's genius. You can make $1 million from calling some people bitches and hoes. Diabolical.
All right, somebody send me some more clips. I'm chilling tonight, man. I ain't arguing with nobody or nothing. I ain't breaking up no fights or nothing. I ain't moderating. Nobody got no clips?
Hold on.
What's good, Smoke Grand Rising? Shout out to everybody on the panel, Haru and Nadi and Super. Everybody in the chat, Grand Rising.
High rising.
What was that? What was that clip? Smoke.
Farrakhan talking shit. Oh, I got another. Somebody just shared another one. Hold on.
Hey, when did niggas become these angels? That's always good. When are we really like angels? We just the good of the good. What the fuck?
You could be a fallen angel. What if we just descendants of fallen angels? That'd be some crazy shit.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I'm just saying, like, people saying that if we do something bad or fucked up, we was tricked into it, or we ain't know no better, or everybody came over here and tricked the nigga into doing some fuck shit. Like, we been miseducated, and that's why we fucked up right now. Like, nigga just good until some foreigners came over here and corrupted us. That's the, you know.
That's what I'm talking about. The little Nephilim incubator babies.
Who was that? Lotus?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I feel you, man. Just accept Jesus Christ, brother. I'm sure.
Lord have mercy.
And stunts, but their power have been greatly diminished. This marks the end of the first KKK era. However, the Klan would rise again. Who were these so-called black people being terrorized by the Klan? The conventional belief was that all these black people who had formerly been enslaved were Africans. But was that true? For context, we are referring to the so-called colored people from Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Arkansas, and Louisiana. The most pressing question would be, if all of these so-called black people were transported from Africa, by what means did they reach the Deep South? Is there any evidence in the transatlantic slave trade database that the number of people representative of the black population in the Deep South went through any of the ports in that area? The largest slave trading port in this area was New Orleans. And there are a few others. But to put these statistics in context, according to the database, less than 10,000 Africans disembarked at the port of New Orleans throughout the entirety of the slave trade, from as early as 1719 to 1860. But the black population in the South was in the millions. Are we really supposed to believe that the millions of Negroes in the Deep South were descended from just a couple of thousand Africans recorded in the database? As mentioned previously, the largest slave ports were on the east coast of the United States. Places like Maryland, Virginia, and New York had the highest number of slaves entering and exiting through their ports. And cities like Charleston and Savannah were the closest major ports in the Deep South. And yet that location is nowhere close to the millions of so-called Negroes along the Mississippi. And to assume that a shipment of Africans could arrive at Charleston and then trek over 1,000 miles across the country, over the Appalachian Mountains, and to the river by slave traders is an asinine, Assa 10, Assa 11 assumption. These people who were enslaved had always lived on the land, but were eventually pushed out, first by the French, prior to the French-Indian War, and then later the British, and then the Americans after the Revolution. The majority of these people enslaved in the Deep South were descendants of the tribes along the Mississippi, like the Natchez, the Chitimacha, the Choctaw, the Creek, and Chickasaw, just to name a few. Any scholastic citation that accounts these people along the Mississippi River as African is patently false and cannot be substantiated by any historical documentation or even in the Transatlantic Slave Trade Database. The Klan would rise again after the release of quite possibly the first blockbuster movie of all time, The Birth of a Nation, by D.W. Griffith. The movie glorifies the Klan and promoted the idea that Klansmen were heroes protecting the sanctity of white purity from the savage Negro. The picture has been described by film critics as possibly the most racist movie of all time, but also one of the greatest works of early cinematography, a masterpiece of racism. Racism and politics are a central theme of the movie. But also another recurring theme is the renegade Negro rapist. In the movie, Southern whites are portrayed as being unfairly treated by the newly installed Union government, promoting the idea that the poor whites were denied the right to vote while blacks unfairly stuffed the ballot box. Welcome back to Charlatan's Web. Quote, The Birth of a Nation is a 1915 American silent epic drama film directed by D.W. Griffith and starring Lillian Gish. The screenplay is adapted from Thomas Dixon Jr.'s 1905 novel and play, The Klansman. Griffith co-wrote the screenplay with Frank E. Woods and produced the film with Harry Aitken. The Birth of a Nation is a landmark of film history, lauded for its technical virtuosity. It is the first non-serial American 12-reel film ever made. Its plot, part fiction and part history, chronicles the assassination of Abraham Lincoln by John Wilkes Booth and the relationship of two families in the Civil War and Reconstruction eras over the course of several years. The pro-Union Northern Stonemans and the pro-Confederacy Southern Camerons. It was originally shown in two parts, separated by an intermission, and it was the first American-made film to have a musical score for an orchestra. It helped pioneer close-ups and fade-outs, and it includes a carefully staged battle sequence with hundreds of extras, made to look like thousands. It came with a 13-page souvenir program. It was the first motion picture to be screened inside the White House, viewed there by President Woodrow Wilson, his family, and members of his cabinet. Woodrow Wilson, by the way, a staunch racist and supporter of the Ku Klux Klan. The film was controversial even before its release, and has remained so ever since. It has been called the most controversial film ever made in the United States, and the most reprehensibly racist film in Hollywood history. The film has been denounced for its racist depiction of African Americans. The film portrays its black characters, many of whom are played by white actors in blackface, as unintelligent and sexually aggressive toward white women. The Ku Klux Klan, a white supremacist far-right hate group, is portrayed as a heroic force that protects white women and maintains white supremacy. Popular among white artists nationwide upon its release, the film's success was both a consequence and a contributor to racial segregation throughout the United States. The film's success was both a consequence and a contributor to racial segregation throughout the United States. In response to the film's depictions of Black people in Civil War history, African Americans across the United States organized and protested. In Boston and other localities, Black leaders in the NAACP spearheaded an unsuccessful campaign to have it banned on the basis that it inflamed racial tensions and could incite violence. And this is in 1915. So this is one of the first national campaigns that drew attention to the NAACP. It was also denied release in the state of Ohio, in the cities of Chicago, Denver, Pittsburgh, St. Louis, and Minneapolis. Griffith's indignation at efforts to censor or ban the film motivated him to produce Intolerance the following year. A 2023 study found that screenings of the film during its original release were linked to a spike in racist violence. So when them white boys saw this movie, they was ready to go turn up. The Birth of a Nation was a massive commercial success across the nation, grossing far more than any previous motion picture, and it profoundly influenced both the film industry and American culture. Adjusted for inflation, the film remains one of the highest grossing films ever made. It has been acknowledged as an inspiration for the rebirth of the Ku Klux Klan, which we will talk about coming up, which took place only a few months after its release. It popularized the Klan so much, there was a rebirth in membership, which took place only a few months after its release. In 1992, the Library of Congress deemed the film culturally, historically, or aesthetically significant and selected it for preservation in the National Film Registry. So the main point that I want to make here is to show that the release of Birth of a Nation, initially labeled The Klansman, actually caused a spike in membership and the revival or rebirth of the Klan. So right now, I want to go over a quick synopsis of the movie so you understand what the movie's about. And then we're going to look at a couple of scenes from the movie, as long as YouTube doesn't shut the video down. I believe since this movie's in the National Film Registry, I should be able to use it in my video. Part 1, Civil War of the United States. Phil, the elder son of the Stonemans, a Northern family, falls in love with Margaret Cameron, the daughter of a Southern family, during a visit to the Cameron estate in South Carolina. There, Margaret's brother Ben idolizes a picture of Elsie Stoneman, Phil's sister. When the Civil War arrives, the young men of both families enlist in their respective armies. The younger Stoneman and 2 of the Cameron brothers die in combat. Meanwhile, a Black militia attacks the Cameron home and is routed by Confederate soldiers who save the Cameron women. Oh.
This nigga lying on white people or what? What y'all think?
Yeah,
white
that's a bunch of bullshit.
You saying that this
remix single?
So you say this has no historical significance on the issues of race relations by any means necessary?
I mean, you gotta look at what year it came out, and then go see what was happening at the time.
He said 1915. Anybody know what was going on then? I don't have no fucking idea what was going on.
Niggas was thriving, doing good.
I don't think so. I think the history of the 1900s have been. He talked about blackface. He talked about the NAACP. That's probably the only time that the NAACP have did anything for the people when they boycotted those movies. But prior to that, you know, it was a lot of impersonation going on. Like I said, the blackface. You know, it was a lot of burnings. The police was used against us to take our land, to, you know, hurt us. You know, the early 1900s was a bad time here in America. But y'all got it.
All right, Herbie. So we're still having two separate realities regarding the history of the United States. Real fucking interesting. Somebody right, somebody wrong, or everybody some lying motherfuckers. Is there any validity to how well this movie did at the box office? That made up to? Nobody know. Okay, let's watch some more.
You know, real quick, Smoke. I'll say this. You know, the media have always portrayed us negatively as lazy, as slow. You know, they have always portrayed us, the media. You know, especially back in those times. But go ahead, play the movie, brother.
Hey, somebody pull up what movies came out in 1915 and see what was all happening in the.
Well, they just actually had brought Hollywood into the scene. 1906 or 1911, I think it was. It got established in with L.A. and they didn't really start putting movies out. It was a farmland where they made holly trees, where they made the little magic wands and things like that. Wilcox, his name was Wilcox or something like that. Henry Wilcox, some shit that purchased it. He was from Kansas. The only thing crazy about it is I believe that man was like crippled. He was crippled from like the knee, far as I can remember, from his legs. He had polio from a young age. So I don't even know how the man, and he was from Kansas, so I don't even know how the man even get money to go purchase 140 acre lot of Hollywood to make it into a movie. It's all a script to me. It just don't look right. Shit don't look right.
I mean, there's a growing theory that it was some hidden niggas that kind of delegated white people become the up and rising face of politics. I don't necessarily agree with that. I can't disprove it, but I don't necessarily agree with that. And even if there is some validity to it, I would say that whoever those niggas was eventually got crossed out by the white folks to a certain extent. But I would love to know whether this came out prior to World War I, around World War I, or before World War I. Somebody find out when World War I started.
Oh,
at the beginning of the 1900s,
soldier leading to.
Didn't niggas have millions of dollars in land and acreage?
There's a chain of events happening.
Yeah, according to the deepest dives on the historical account.
So 15 years, 1915, the roaring 20s, motherfuckers had money, shit was popping. Then 1929, the stock market spread, and them white folks was on the street eating soup.
Yeah, 1914 to 1918, World War One.
That's right. Hey, Spanish flu at the same time, y'all. Spanish flu at the same time.
Somebody mic fucked up. Check your mic. Do it again. Do another mic check. Whoever that was trying to talk.
Yeah, whoever that is, that shit fucked up.
Yeah, you might have to go out and come back in.
To the final charge at the Siege of Petersburg. Big Cameron earns the nickname of the Little Colonel, but is also wounded and captured. He is then taken to a Union military hospital in Washington, D.C. During his stay at the hospital, he learns that he will be hanged. They took him to the hospital to hang him. Seems like a waste of a hospital visit. Working there as nurse is Elsie Stallman. What? Elsie Stallman is a nurse up in that piece? whose picture he has been carrying. He's been carrying this whole picture the whole time. And she just happened to be there at the hospital. Serendipity, my Nick. Elsie takes Cameron's mother, who traveled there to tend to her son and to see Abraham Lincoln. Mrs. Cameron persuades him to pardon Ben. After Lincoln's assassination, his conciliatory post-war policy expires with him. Elsie's father and other radical Republicans are determined to punish the South.
You don't see no blackface in the video, do you?
Part 2, Reconstruction.
No blackface at all.
Stoneman and his protege, Silas Lynch, a psychopathic mulatto, head to South Carolina. So later on, we'll find out the character Silas Lynch is based off R.H. Gleaves. And remember, R.H. Gleaves was the prominent South Carolina free colored man who was also a prominent Prince Hall Freemason. And in particular, the state of South Carolina is what this film focuses on, as well as the focus of the Klan violence during the late 1860s, in which Ulysses S. Grant had to send the military. He sent the military to South Carolina. Reason being, we had all of these free colored men and mulattoes and some black men who had actually been elected to positions such as lieutenant governor and Congress. R.H. Gleaves is being portrayed in this film by the character Silas Lynch, a quote-unquote psychopathic mulatto. Part of this character is based off Alonzo Ranzier, who was also a politician, lieutenant governor, and or congressman, similar to R.H. Gleaves. And let's not forget, these men in South Carolina and Mississippi and other states in the South were elected at least 50 years before Adam Clayton Powell was elected to represent Harlem. Stoneman and his protege, Silas Lynch, a psychopathic mulatto, head to South Carolina to observe the implementation of Reconstruction policies. During the election in which Lynch is elected lieutenant governor, black people stuff the ballot boxes, while many white people are denied the vote. How did that happen? The newly elected members of the South Carolina legislature were mostly black. Inspired by observing white children pretending to be ghosts to scare black children, Ben fights back by forming the Ku Klux Klan. What? Inspired by white children pretending to be ghosts to scare black children. That's a hell of an inspiration. There are a few schools of thought about where exactly the white hood came from. And it seems as though in the early days of the Klan, they were just using sheets. And at some point, it became a pointed hood. So honestly, the costume that the hood fits best with is the capriote, a Christian pointed hat of conical form that is used in Spain and Hispanic countries by members of a confraternity of penitents, particularly those of the Catholic Church. It is part of the uniform of such brotherhoods, including the Nazarenos and the Farisios. Oh, really? The Nazarenos and the Farisios. Capriote are worn by penitents so that attention is not drawn toward themselves as they repent, but instead to God. So you mean to tell me a nigga with a big pointed white, blue, green hood over his face with the eyes cut out is meant not to draw attention to himself? So the capriote is like the closest thing to the Klan hood. But you know, we'll go with D.W. Griffith. Inspired by white children pretending to be ghosts to scare black children. As a result, Elsie breaks up with him. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, you want to do that? Well, I'm going to break up with you. All right. Oh, so kids inspire you, nigga? The little niggas is inspiring you and shit, but I can't inspire you? Nigga, I'm out. While going off alone into the woods to fetch water, Flora Cameron is followed by Gus, a freedman and a soldier, who is now a captain. Gus says that he desires to marry Flora. Uninterested, she rejects him, but Gus keeps insisting. Frightened, she flees into the forest pursued by Gus. Trapped on
he had on blackface, right?
Smoke. That's if he comes any closer. When he does, she leaps to her death. While looking for Flora, Ben sees her jump and holds her as she dies. He then carries her body to the Cameron home. In response, the Klan hunts down Gus, tries him.
So what you think? They couldn't afford to pay real niggas back then? Or maybe it was a low budget film. They couldn't afford to pay real actual niggas to participate. They had to get their own.
When was George Bernard Shaw making movies? The nigga who the Oscars is made out of. When was he making movies? Let me Google this shit.
Yeah, find that out. I didn't even know it was a George Bernard Shaw. Yeah, we weighing in on the case for propaganda. And the necessity and the
he's an Irish guy. That was an Irish guy. Irish playwright and critic. That's what.
Oh no, they couldn't get niggas to play the bad guy. So they had to get white people in blackface to play the bad guy. Niggas wouldn't have none of that.
Finds him guilty, lynches him, and delivers his corpse to the home of Silas Lynch. After discovering Gus's murder, Lynch orders a crackdown on the Klan. He also secures the passing of legislation allowing mixed race marriages. Oh shit now. There's a legal loophole for Betsy to get her white dress all dirty and brown. Dr. Cameron is arrested for possessing Ben's Klan regalia, now considered a capital crime. Oh, Silas Lynch wasn't playing. He is rescued by Phil Stoneman and some of his black servants. What? The Stonemans came to... Whoa. Together with Margaret Cameron, they flee. When their wagon breaks down, they make their way through the woods to a small hut that is home to 2 former Union soldiers who agreed to hide them. Congressman Stoneman, Elsie's father, leaves to avoid being connected with Lynch's crackdown. Elsie, learning of Dr. Cameron's arrest, visits Lynch to plead for his release. Lynch, who lusts after Elsie, tries to force her to marry him. Oh, shit. We've got the psychopathic mulatto lusting for a white woman. Lynch, who lusts after Elsie, tries to force her to marry him, which causes her to faint. Oh, no, not Silas Lynch. No. Stoneman returns, calling Elsie to be placed in another room. At first, Stoneman is happy when Lynch says he wants to marry a white woman. But he is then angered when Lynch says he wishes to marry Elsie. She breaks the window and cries for help, getting the attention of undercover Klanman spies. Oh, shit. The Klan gathered together with Ben leading them. Fucking Ben Cameron, bro. Ride in to gain control of the town. When the news about Elsie reaches Ben, he and others go to her rescue. Lynch, the psychopathic mulatto based off R.H. Cleaves, is captured while his militia attacks the hut where the Camerons are hiding. However, the Klansmen, with Ben at their head, save them. Aww. The next election day, black men find a line of mounted and armed Klansmen outside their homes and are intimidated into not voting. Margaret Cameron marries Phil Stoneman.
Hey, Smoke, when did the Klan start, before or after this movie?
And I guess the niggas live happily ever after.
Okay, so they say the Klan started in the late middle 18, somewhere in Tennessee. And this movie was what, 1914 or something, 1913 or some shit?
Yeah, but it was written about the 1800s or something, right?
Well, yeah, the Klansman Act was 1871, right?
December 24, 1865, Pulaski, Tennessee.
Right.
1865.
I don't see how this movie did so good at the box office. This shit look like some trash to me.
It was one of the beginning of silent movies when they were doing silent movies.
That's my thing, Smoke. How many people actually had access to a movie theater, and how many went to see this bullshit?
They showed it in the White House.
Okay, how many people you know that visit the White House?
Mm.
And our main communication was radio back then.
Yeah, I don't think this was widespread as they try to make it seem to be.
Ain't no telling. I mean, with all due logic, I would say it wasn't as widespread at the time. Maybe they pushed it after they, acquired the capability to do so. But I wouldn't say initially it was as widespread.
I think they vamped it and brought it back out to rile up niggas and white folks.
What if those aren't even the first movies?
Yeah, I don't think these are the first movies. I think it was movies. Well, we already know. I mean, there's a kind of a loud whisper that a lot of the earlier movies were scrubbed, and you can no longer find them. But I'm pretty sure they got a stash of them motherfuckers somewhere.
But you can see when the policy shift changed though. In 1940, under the National Security Council Act, or the Rex 84, that got reinstated in by Ronald Reagan in 1984, but it was called the King Alfred Act in
Yeah, but
1940.
political satire always been around. Even before films, they had caricatures of their opponents, all kind of fucked up stories. Remember, the first politicians were they had media companies. They were like newspaper owners. So they were the one who was putting out the leaflets and all that other shit. So it's always been political satire against the opposite. So if niggas was in Congress and running for office and sitting in seats, they would come out with a political hit piece on them. Saying
Yeah, they
stuff
did it.
in the ballot
They
box
did it.
and all that other shit.
They did it to Lincoln and his running mate, Hannibal Hamlin.
They would call Lincoln a nigga, had him in blackface and all kind of shit on posters.
But if we were controlling,
they was saying they was niggas.
If we were controlling politics and the Senate, that means we should have been controlling the media. Y'all got it.
Well,
1871. These shoulda, coulda, woulda. Well, if we were doing this, we should have been doing that. That's not fair.
But you're saying we were in political power. We were lieutenant governors. Them are people that had a.
But just because you good in one arena, that don't make you good in another arena, brother.
I mean, but if you controlled the politics, you would control the theater.
That's you saying that. That don't have to be true.
But what you're trying to say is we had political power. We were running the state, but we wasn't running anything else.
People, niggas was in Congress and running for offices.
That's political power.
But that don't mean that they control the media and newspapers, brother. Right. Can't make that flat statement. If you in one area, you all over the place. Can't say that.
And then we got to remember this is
today. The people that control the political power controls all the narratives.
That's
Well,
not true because Donald Trump, they try to
It
kill
is
him in the
true. The
media
Jews
and in the
control
courtroom.
the Jews control the television and the
So he started calling it
radios.
fake news. So if he's the president and the news is against him, how are they the same?
Like, make it make sense. If you have
You
political
said if
power,
you control in politics, you control the media. The
yeah,
media
you're
was
trying to
going
say we
against the
were in
current
control of
president
politics.
today.
If we
You
were in
brought it
control of
today.
politics, that
You
means we
said today.
control the legislative branch. We were in power of the state.
But you just
that don't-
said today the media controls politics. The media tried to kill the current president. How is that a true
That's
statement?
propaganda, man. That's not real. Come on. That's definitely,
You got
a
it,
shot
Bill.
in the air. Come on, man. His hair got swiped.
You got it, bro.
And then you got to remember what's going on at this time. This is disenfranchisement of the Negro, or what we call Reconstruction.
And that's the part I understand there, Cosmin. They're going through Reconstruction, so we're basically losing the power we had.
Or people are just getting killed.
Gotcha.
Who getting killed?
I'm just saying, people getting removed from office. In general.
Black and white people?
Yep. We got people like the Fort Runners of the FBI, Knights of the Golden Circle, Ku Klux Klan, and Black Codes. They just running through, putting petty crimes on niggas, locking them up, killing them, rushing their farms, trying not to get people to vote. You dig what I'm saying? So basically gerrymandering, all that's going on in the 1870s. And it's my belief, to what I've seen so far, was funded by the United States government, DOD.
National
And I have to
Security
agree with
Council.
that.
National Security Council, CIA, FBI. That's why I just mentioned the Africa plan, which you can't really find this information of 1940. You need to go in the black vault to find out the plan of the 1984. Even your boy Oliver North. Oliver North was if anybody remember, he was being questioned about this secret as they're trying to eradicate
You
the
talk about
minority.
you talking about the King Alfred rule of the 1970s, and then the reworking of Rex 84 in 1984.
Yep.
And as we came to find out that the KKK started as a religious organization under a 501.
What was the 3/5 compromise about?
3/5 of a American or a citizen, 3/5 of a citizen, or the 3/5 compromise.
Yeah, I thought it was for voting.
Voting,
some
right?
people said it was less than us being less than human, but it found out that it was,
But if it was about voting, that means
voting.
niggas was voting, correct or incorrect?
Well, they didn't say that though.
Oh,
Doesn't it also, wouldn't the 3/5 compromise also, in a sense, wipe out 2 people in every 5?
I'm saying go into it. Let's pull it
No,
up.
I'm just saying that would be a very convenient way to make 10 million people disappear.
A very convenient way to only have 22 million, 30 million as a count right now.
I'm just saying, in the context of the movie that we just watched about the blackface, all that bullshit,
And that explains where all these millions of niggas went. They didn't go anywhere. They just got erased.
But it was about voting. If niggas couldn't vote, why would they even have to have a compromise?
Because niggas could vote.
I would only say, you know, a certain group of people could vote, voting a certain status of people back then.
Logistically, the 3/5 compromise is seemingly starting to make less and less sense. Either you could vote or you just couldn't. How you going? I mean, right? Wasn't it landowners that was the only ones that was voting back then?
That's what I thought, brother.
And it were more niggas in the South than it was in the North. That's why they try to compromise.
Because they also had the literary test, the literary.
Yeah, I don't see the logic. I don't see the logic in any landowner consider himself less than a landowner. I don't see how any of them would have failed for that. That wouldn't have made no logical sense to me to go for that. What was that?
Maybe the story is a cover-up, right? Because
that's what I'm saying. It's some bullshit in the mix. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's definitely some bullshit in the mix, but I just don't like to push my ideas on people. I just like to throw the scenario out there, and then y'all can figure it out yourselves. But
that's why I asked the question: what was the 3/5 compromise?
And I'm gonna give it right to you, Cosmo.
You got,
but Kusa, I mean not Kusa, Super. You know, if the education system is so accurate, you know, why should we be questioning it? You know, you always caping for the education system, how good it is, and how we need to stay in school, teach our kids to stay in school. But you know, we find so many lies and, you know, misinformation in it. Go ahead, Cosmo, you got it.
Everything should be questioned and under scrutiny. How you gonna scrutinize something that you ain't even went in and investigated? How you know what's going on in the school? You just standing on the outside saying y'all doing this on in now. They be like, how the fuck you know?
But that don't make sense when like we already know we're number one in student loan debt. We've been getting their education, sir. You know, when you say, you know, only few of us don't get their education. Most of us get their education and go to higher levels.
You just speculating, brother. You got to go in there and investigate what the fuck is going on. You can't stand on the outside and say, hey, man, that's what y'all doing in there.
That's what happened with our people. We stood on the outside and while they wrote history. And that's the problem I have with you and this bullshit education. We were on the outside looking in. We wasn't making executive decisions.
All right, see if this explanation makes any sense regarding the subject matter. The purpose of the 3/5 compromise was to resolve the disagreement between northern and southern states during the Constitutional Convention by deciding how to count enslaved people towards a state's population for the purpose of congressional representation. Okay, so it was an issue with representation, not necessarily voting. Essentially, giving southern slave states more power in the House of Representatives by counting 3/5 of their enslaved population towards their total population. Let me scroll down a little bit on this. Let me see if there's any more context.
How is that per fucking state in the South, but it's installed in the Constitution? That don't make sense.
So look like it's a struggle for power. You dig what I'm talking about? They got some people coming into a union, and they're who trying to gain some power, and it look like it's some people already in the union trying to hold on to it. So they compromise. But why would you? It don't make sense to, unless you're getting something back for this 3/5.
That's what I'm saying. It don't make no sense for them to just relegate that and not receive nothing. Like that don't make no fucking sense.
Well, that same year, about 1870-ish, you dig what I'm saying, 1871-ish, they start letting quote unquote Negroes and Africans, you dig what I'm talking about, be counted on the rolls or the censuses. Now,
okay, so what was really sticking out to me like a sore thumb is that slaves were never counted as anything other than some type of property, right?
Right.
But it don't matter how much property you have, you can never add property to a population count. Exactly. So what need would they have of a fucking compromise if slaves were not even being counted towards the population in the first place? So all this is putting a whole wrench in what the narrative is suggesting just by this compromise.
Correct. Because remember, we're not supposed to even be able to read.
Right.
So what would you need to vote for?
Yeah, why would you need a compromise if you're not even being counted as part of the populace any motherfucking way?
Why would I compromise on something I can't read?
Right. So
it's not voting on.
My thing is, where did
no cause? You gotta keep it in that context.
I think this might be. I think
we're gonna count the people in this state, and this how many representatives y'all get to go to Congress. That's what this is about.
I think this might also have to play into head rights, and also where did the other two people go? So I think they go north and become regular old citizens. These is white people enslaved.
It's not people, man. It's representatives.
Right.
This is the population of the area to see how many representatives you get in.
Yeah, but the
representative of
based off the count. The representatives are based solely off the count.
Off the count of the people.
That was the whole issue. The representatives are being based off the population, and you saying they have to compromise because of slaves. If slaves ain't even really supposed to count in the first place,
there
what the fuck are we talking about?
And
why you count slaves as part of the population and they're just property? Right? No, you don't go to nobody's house and start counting how many dogs they got and get representatives for them, or how many cars they got and get representatives for them. Right? These people got to count for people, or otherwise, what you're saying is that these motherfucking slaves wasn't no goddamn property. You can't have it both ways.
And a lot of people don't know in the 1870s, 1880s, 1890s, we had massive migrations to the north and to the west, out of the south and east.
But still, let's keep it on what's going on right here. It's about slaves. I mean, they were just they wasn't property. They was under contract, or they had a debt to pay off, or they were under some kind of contract.
And when they got free, now dig this: when they got free from their contract, right? 3 out of 5 stayed there.
No, they made it illegal to contract for a lifetime.
I get
that's
emancipation. No, I'm not debating that, bro. I'm not tripping on none of that.
Trying to take us somewhere else, and I'm trying to keep it right here in Congress and representation.
I ain't going nowhere else. I ain't going nowhere else but this. What you can't get across is there's 2 extra people. Nobody can just.
There's no extra people, man. We talking about
listen, the 3/5.
You got it, bro. You still think it's talking about physical people? It's talking about representation, brother.
Of who?
Of the population of the state.
Is a population of is a population a bunch of people?
Yes, but they don't go anywhere.
So we're talking about people. Let's stay right here, right where we at. Let's not
go to Article 1, Clause 2, bro. That's where they Constitution. This is going to come off of the articles. Go to the articles and it'll tell you exactly what's going on.
Yeah, it's a compromise. What I'm saying is they're counting 3 out of every 5 people. Do we understand that?
Yes.
Okay.
But the thing is, you don't count chattel. That's what me and Smoke are trying to get you to put it out there. I ain't trying to get you to see it. I'm saying that these were always people. They wasn't slaves.
Okay, but before this time, weren't they already emancipated?
No. Remember, it's saying in the Constitution, enslaved. It don't say prior to enslaved. It don't say freed from enslavement or used to be slave. It says enslaved as still current.
What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, weren't they emancipated in 1865?
Yes, that's when the law changed that you can no longer hold somebody for life.
Okay, so when we see in the 1870s, people was getting free. We got a 3/5 compromise coming. We got all this stuff coming. All I'm asking is, where did the other 2 niggas go?
Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it.
So they just didn't count them. They just weren't there. It doesn't make sense, is what I'm saying.
Well, were they free? Were they actually free though? Is the question.
And then I see. Listen, just looking at the deal, just reading what it's on the screen. 3 of 5 people are getting put to the rolls of the southern states, right? What does the North get for allowing that to happen?
Them to join the Union. Remember, the South had the money.
The North gets more representation because the South gets less. That's what the whole compromise is about. The North gets more, the South gets less by default.
Did the other two niggas get counted in the North?
No. The North didn't have to compromise because they didn't have, obviously the North didn't have enough people for representatives. Right? It's a compromise between the North and the South, remember? It's a compromise.
Yeah, what I'm saying is
northern and southern states.
Southern states get 3 people out of 5 in their population that was slaves. What do the North get?
The North get more.
I'm just saying, if it's a compromise, they worked out 2 sides, right? If it's a compromise, what's the other side?
No, what you mean? What did the South? What did the South get? Because the North.
What's being voted? What's being negotiated here, Cosmo?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Representation in Congress and in the Senate.
Right, but these are the southern so-called rebel states after defeat coming to the table, right? They want representation. You dig what I'm talking about? The union tells them we're only going to count 3 out of every 5 in one of your states because they would give them an overwhelming majority in representation in Congress, right? So that's cool, right? We see what the South is getting for coming into the Union and acting like they got some sense, right? What do the North get? It can't just be a civil America. You just whooped ass. You dig what I'm talking about? So my thing is, getting up out of this motherfucker.
They trying to reduce the representatives from the South, so the North will get a bigger.
They're not reducing them; they're creating them. Remember, they didn't.
No, the rules. They already wrote the rules. The rules say, okay, for every 100 motherfuckers, you get 1 representative. Down south, we got thousands of motherfuckers, so we're gonna have more representatives.
No, I get what you're saying, right? I get how that works. You dig what I'm saying? You get so many people get 1 representative, right?
You gotta go back. You gotta go back to the Civil War, bro.
The
You
North
got to
That's
go
what
trying
I'm
back.
to
saying. It's only 6 years before that.
You got to go back to the
North
cause.
trying to get more votes than they deserve.
It was about
Because they don't
money. It
have
was about
the
finances.
population. They don't have the
What-
population, so they want more
I
votes
mean,
than they
every war
deserve.
about
No,
finance.
no. The South didn't get paid from the Brits, bro, and the North did. So for the South to
Man,
get,
y'all gotta keep it right here.
damn.
3/5 compromise. We're not going to Britain. We're not going nowhere. We're gonna stay right here.
It's a
The
political
North is
head
trying to
count,
get
so that
more representatives than they deserve because they don't have the
Hey, can you go
population to
down a
support
little bit?
their
No.
representatives.
Can you go down a little bit? Maybe get a little deeper look on this. Because I understand what you're saying, Super. It's on the screen. No, I don't think nobody debating what you're saying.
Hold on. Okay, key points about the 3/5 compromise, slavery, representation. Southern states wanted to count all their enslaved people to gain more political power, while northern states wanted to exclude enslaved people from population counts.
That doesn't make sense when you just fought to free them.
This is where it gets confusing to me because
that doesn't make sense. You just fought to free them.
Right. Not only that, but they're not even supposed to have been counted in the first place.
Right.
Because you can't make people and property are conflicting
things.
Yeah, you can't call property people.
That's right.
Right. You can't call your slaves people.
That's right.
Because people are the ones who ordained the government, so you can't say that slaves are being counted as part of the population.
I never seen a chattel be a person yet.
So I don't understand what was actually being compromised. Because when you talking about people, that would be like citizens or whatever.
That's what I'm asking, Smoke. What are they compromising? It doesn't make sense.
So this got to be an error.
Mm-hmm.
This has to be an error.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an error, bro. Smokey was right at first when it was in representation of a head count, because the head count is for representation joining the United States for a financial purpose.
You can't tell me, hold on. You can't tell me slaves were without rights and they were property. But we can use these motherfuckers to get our political power up. That's a conflict of interest, bro. You can't have it. Both of those can't be true.
That's what the argument the North was making. That's why they say we'll compromise. Okay, y'all want to count all of them? Fuck it, we'll let y'all count 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
That was the compromise.
Okay. So what happens to the other 2?
They just don't count.
You know what?
They don't. They're non-existent.
Don't count.
No.
This don't count.
So the South.
I'm saying.
I would say they go to the electoral votes.
This is what I'm asking y'all.
So wait a minute. Do the 2 niggas still get to vote?
I'm saying
no, man. Nobody.
I'm saying.
Go ahead, Smoke.
I'm asking. Are y'all saying that before the compromise, the slaves counted as part of the population?
No, that's what I'm saying. This is they working a deal out how many states gonna get representatives, right? So they saying fuck it. I don't really know. I think it's every 100,000 you get one representative. I don't know the exact number.
Yeah,
right?
okay, but what slaves got to do with it? Because slaves ain't supposed to count by no means. They just property.
But they populate. That's what I'm saying. The South saying fuck it. We got way more people down here than y'all got.
Hold on. The South can't say that now for the possibility of some political power, we're gonna start adding our slaves as part of the population, as if though they're not considered.
That's the argument that the North was making. The same shit you saying. That's what the North was saying. Hey man, wait a minute. How y'all gonna count y'all slaves, but y'all don't give them rights? They can't do what the fuck they want to do.
What I'm saying is, how did it even get to the point of a compromise when slaves never was supposed to count anyway?
Right.
There was never a time that slaves. Hold on.
Well, somebody lost.
According to the narrative, there's never a time that slaves should have even been counted. Right?
Ever.
Slaves are property of the slave master. Correct? It's
Correct.
solely
Right.
up to the slave master how he maintains his property. That has nothing to do with political representation by any means. That's like if I get 3 cars.
That's your argument. I mean, that was the argument of the North. So you arguing the North side. That's what they saying. So if we got slaves and we can control them and we can make them vote how we want to make them vote, then we can take power in Congress and the Senate by just counting our slaves. And the North was saying the same shit.
But you having a we having 2 different arguments.
Right. Now you arguing the same point. This is what was negotiated. This is what was at the table. You saying the same shit the North was saying.
What I'm saying is, how did it even get to the point where a compromise was necessary regarding the slaves in voting by any means or representation? Because they're not supposed to count. When you
That's
go count,
the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
This is what I'm saying. When you go
That's
count,
slaves.
This is where.
When you
That's
go
the
down there,
stupidest shit I've ever heard Super say. My bad, Smoke.
when you go down there and you start counting the population, what are slaves even doing in the count?
Exactly. Now he trying to say the slaves count for votes.
No, that's the argument that the North put on the table.
Considered less than human.
The argument of the North is we just whooped your ass and we're emancipating these people. And we didn't gave you a couple dollars for letting these for letting these white folks.
Well, then there would be no argument. There wouldn't be no compromise to be made because if everybody free, then everybody can vote.
Hold on, no. You went too far. We first got to go through emancipation, right? The whole thing
No, man, this is for slavery. They saying you can't count slaves, bro. This is doing
but
slavery
they're not
time.
slaves in 1865 no more.
This is the Congress, man. Look. All right, bro. This got to be doing slavery time because they arguing not to count the slaves.
Listen, bro. Listen. They just fought a civil war and they fought a civil account in court.
Hey, when was this Congress right here? Smoke. What year was this?
Which one?
When they was negotiating this.
When the 3/5 compromise.
68, 1868, some shit like that.
Okay, so like I'm saying,
after the original Congress walked out,
brother, there is no slaves in 1868.
Yes, so it is, bro.
You can't even make a compromise. You can't make a compromise for enslaved people when there are no enslaved people in 1868. So I'm saying I'm calling this some bullshit.
It is until you get all the states.
There you go, Smoke.
Under
That's
collaboration.
What was this about?
You can't say there's a federal proclamation in 1865, and then in 1868 there's a compromise that contradicts the damn proclamation. Come on, bro, y'all. I ain't going for that, bro. Somebody
and then, you know, you can.
There you go, Smoke. That's what I was saying.
You can
hold on.
You can also be a slave, but now the slave can vote. Come on, man, make this shit make sense. You can take his life, but now he got to vote. Make this shit make sense.
Well, goddamn it, Philly, I knew you would wake up. You must be in between blunts right now. Don't roll up.
Wait, why y'all didn't smoke? Why y'all didn't read? Why smoke? Why you didn't compromise?
Gonna beat your feet right on down to the white meat. I'm gonna beat
Rod's lying ass talking about it was slaves in
turn them into jelly.
All right, so you don't listen, bro. So right after the Civil War, it took all the way up to probably 1868 for all the states to be down with the Union, and all the states weren't completely down with the Union yet. So they implemented this inside the Constitution for the states that still was recognizing slavery. Everybody wasn't in the Union at 1865 after the Civil War. You still had to indoctrinate these states all the way up to 1868, 1869.
And then and Naughty, they don't. Y'all
Yeah.
gotta understand. Y'all gotta understand. They wrote a whole new constitution in
I told them that.
1871.
That's for the new United States of the Americas.
Yeah.
And they wrote another one in 1972.
I'm going to bait.
Every 99 years, the trust end, bro. No matter what the establishment, remember that the United States is a corporation, so that corporation can run. But for the whole, everyone up under the United States trust, the trust only lasts 99 years. So they got to re-implement the trust, redo a constitution, redo articles, and place everyone under the trust. Come on, bro. It's simple goddamn math.
I thought it was 99 years.
That's what I said. 99 years. That's what I said. And Shah
Yo,
son, you need to learn how to read, nigga. You
that's what I was
don't read
saying.
shit.
But that's what I was
makes
saying.
sense.
This was a
That makes-
negotiation for a state to join the union.
Yeah, that's what I said. And
Yeah,
then
under the
it makes-
new
it
United
makes-
States of America, not the old one, 1776. The new one.
Well, it makes sense 100 years later that you have a civil rights emancipation again. You did what I'm talking about? Made sense. Why?
They restructured.
King
They
is
restructured
saying,
it.
on the 100th year anniversary of emancipation, we find, the people in America oppressed on their own land.
Well, they restructured it in 1972 under the Sewage and Utility Act.
And then you got to remember,
That's the new
y'all
United
talking
States of
about
the Americas.
slaves voting in the 1800s and 1966 or 67. That they added the slave in so he could vote, the 13th and 14th Amendment or whatever that shit is. Come on, man, this shit ain't making no sense.
But if the union was against slavery and they was trying to get other states to join,
And
they
you're
couldn't
gonna
have
have
slavery.
You're gonna take my slaves from my cold dead hands.
Goddamn right.
You got to remember why the Civil War happened. It was all behind
body.
finances, bro. The North got paid for the commerce and the trade, and the South didn't. That's what sparked
Man,
up
you
the whole.
crazy. The South
Man,
had
you got to go
money.
back and read what the goddamn start of the Civil War. You bullshitting. It wasn't about no slavery shit. That was the emphasis they put over it. But it was about the North getting paid and the South not getting paid, bro.
No,
read the
nigga,
documents
South
on it.
always had more money than the North until the fucking
Read the
1900s.
documents on it, bro. I'm telling you what it was about, my guy.
Where was all the agriculture grown?
In the South.
So how the fuck they broke?
Where was it spinning off from? The North. It was spinning off to the British. The British paid the North, the United States, and since the South wasn't part of the United States, they tricked them out of their goddamn money, and that's what started the goddamn confusion, bro.
Hold on. So you saying that the South gave the goods to the North and they never got paid and they just kept giving them product without getting paid?
Let me out, Doe. Let me out. This is where I get out.
So that's what I'm saying. How the fuck they just gonna not pay these people and they gonna keep producing? That don't make sense.
Dude, that's why the war broke out, bro. And that's why they got added on to the union so they can guarantee their pay. That's all it was about, bro. That's what they was bringing in. So they say, yo, we ain't gonna count all them niggas y'all got down there, and y'all got all them niggas down there with that money.
Not if you selling
God.
anything and you deliver the product and they don't pay you, you gonna keep delivering product.
This is what I'm telling you. The war was over. This is what transferred
But
the
why
war,
would
bro.
they keep delivering product if
That's
they not getting
what
paid?
you gonna keep delivering until you get mad enough and say, "Yo, where my money at?
Well,
nigga, give me my money."
Man,
It could be one time. It could be it could be the seventh time. It could be the seventh time. It could be the eighth time. The first time. Whenever you decide to war about your shit, that's when it's gonna pop down. The
Well,
people paid the people, but didn't pay the South. The South didn't get paid.
Two things is for certain. This is a civil action. So there are some these things took place in court too, not
Yeah.
only just on the battlefield.
Exactly. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Read it in the court documents on the pay with North America and the southern states of America. It was a conflict, bro,
They
of
was
interest and pay.
and y'all got to remember the North was paying Africans to come over here. They was paying people from the Middle East, paying people from Europe to come over here and fight for them, giving them American citizenship and calling them American Indians. And then many of them got over here and was cowards, didn't even fight. Still got land, still got made a Indian, or you dig what I'm talking about? So, you know, it is what it is, but it's a lot going on that they ain't telling us about. And this shit don't make no sense.
I definitely agree with that, Cosmo.
Shit don't make no sense.
It's a lot that's going on. It ain't making no sense, and they ain't telling the whole story.
Philly, as simple as this. Me and Philly.
Now y'all sound like me. God damn.
Man,
now I'm sounding like
Hey, Cosmo.
I almost pulled my pistol.
Hey, Cosmo. Cosmo.
I done rubbed off on you, Philly. You need to start hanging around, bro.
Cosmo.
Yo.
No, it's the structure that everyone is considered a 14th Amendment citizen, and everyone vote as a 3/5. So they're gonna pass the vote on to the college electors.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I said earlier. Them two
man, this is about representation, bro.
Going to an electoral. I totally agree.
Nothing to do with the electoral college. It's about representatives in Congress and Senate.
Yeah, but that's all in representation.
Super, come on, man. Are you smarter than that?
Man, I'm saying what this is about.
No, he ain't. Super ain't that fucking smart. He want to act
it's
like
simple.
I'm smart enough for your ass to start talking about the same shit I'm talking about.
I think it's as simple as
they
this.
fucked us up when they took civil and social studies out of and
you
American
dropped out of
history
class. Now you was smoking weed in the back of the
Man,
building.
shut up, Ray. I was all through magnet schools coming up. Dude, you don't know what you're talking about.
I dropped out of school to make
talking out your side of your neck.
You was cheating though, Carl.
Look,
I mean,
it's simple as
Nada.
this. If me and Big Dog is doing a compromise, right? We're compromising, right? That means we're going to do a deal where there are benefits for Philly and there are benefits for Cosmo.
Yeah, we see the benefits.
We see the benefits for the South. It's going to put you on representation. You pop it, right? You in a brand new system. You in the new union. All right, cool, right? What do the North get in that compromise? What do Philly get out of the compromise? Where is what he said he wanted to happen?
I said I wanted, my people to get lower wages. Which means more profit for me.
I think they moved them niggas north. Same time we see a massive movement that they keep saying is niggas moving out the South, but we don't see niggas moving out the South. But they keep calling these people Negroes and former enslaved people. They white. That's the whole reason the whole shit was fought. You dig what I'm talking about? Because people in the North, up here where we at, right? That enslavement indenture system was starting to even more and more go back to what it was initially. That skin color didn't matter, and white people in the North was getting enslaved in the South. That's what the whole shit is about.
Yep.
It's money. It's money, because this is how you get paid in them days. It was chattel. It's like the work system right now. It's like pulling up to a home. Well, you ain't pulling up to a Home Depot finding no Mexicans now. Shout out Trump. That nigga not playing. But it's basically the same thing.
And watch it. The land ownership didn't change over till after the Civil War. It didn't matter which side, long as you was Anglo, no matter which side you fought on, you now not as seen as the slave, but as the owner of the property.
And not only that, we gotta stop pigeonholing ourselves that and stop believing that and start understanding that two things can be true at the same time. There was black Africans enslaved over here, but there were white ones too. Guess what? There was white Europeans over here enslaved, and black ones too, and white Europeans that owned niggas, and white Europeans that was owned niggas from Europe that was owned, and niggas. It goes both ways. It's just about economics. Once we move our feelings out the way, they didn't attach us to some shit that really that's didn't affect niggas. I'm telling you.
And I don't understand the people not understanding that it was mostly children that was coming over here at them times. So when you enslaved or adopted one of these children, you felt some kind of way, and you start teaching them things. And as they learning things, they learning how to use your accomplishments against you. And we're not realizing that.
Bro, they had nursemaid. You know what a nursemaid is?
Yeah.
These, like you said, these was kids, bro. They was still sucking titties.
Yeah. I'm just saying, at the same time, think about this though. At the same time, in Europe, many of their major languages are just being deciphered into Latin in the 1880s.
Man, they had flyers, and they was trying to get people to come to America. They was starving on the street.
Well, that's where the word kidnapper comes from.
Right.
Yeah, they was listen, but dig this. But dig this at the same time, especially after 1808, and they started to slow down on the transatlantic, they cranked up that coolie trade from the Southeast Asia. At the same time, it was going on at the same time. It never really stopped. Right? It just cranked up in the 1800s.
It was shit going on all across the land. It wasn't just one thing going on. So
right, and that's what we gotta understand. We gotta stop pigeonholing ourselves. We're not a monolith.
Salute, y'all.
Mute your mic, please. Mute your mic, please.
Salute, y'all. I like that. I like that conversation y'all on. I want to add the part like, yeah, they was working with their fathers, right? And don't forget now how they was able to do it. If they started the corporations, shut our shit down, shut our trade down, and only hire their own. Okay.
Hey, what's the elder with the Caribbean accent? What's his name?
Wale.
Not Tidred.
Nah, that's not. Nah, not Wale.
You talking about Nadi? He right there.
Nadi. Yeah.
Nadi, my bad. Yeah, peace, Nadi, my bad.
I want to get to what you was talking about the Civil War. Yeah, I want to get to. I just want to have a discussion with you about that. You were saying what was the reason the Civil War was fought?
The money situation didn't turn hands like it was supposed to. The South didn't get paid. From the Dixie line all the way down to the Caribbeans didn't get their pay.
Yeah, that's why and they had to go to Canada to do business.
So the Civil War wasn't fought because of the Emancipation Proclamation?
No, that came in just as a veil to get the rest of the people embedded into the fight, to free up the South to make them join the Union. That was just a clause to be used.
But I'm saying, but why? How does that work? If you follow Emancipation Proclamation to free, basically Emancipation Proclamation is just an order of, for you to free all your slaves. What would be the point of them freeing all their slaves?
Well, I just want to, to not be in confusion, but kind of use our senses that we have. If someone is freeing someone, right, but at the same time put in a martial law to unfree
Hello?
everyone. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Can you hear me? Mic check, mic check, mic check. Can you hear me? Urban historian. Mic check.
Hello? I can't hear shit. I don't know if somebody's calling.
Yo, we can hear you, brother. Just unplug your headphones. Yo, Nadi, you can hear me?
Okay,
Yeah. Can you
I
hear
can hear
me?
you now. I can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, I
What
can
was
hear
you
you.
saying, Nadi?
All right, we good.
Yeah,
Okay.
we hear you, Nadi. We hear you.
Yeah.
The brother Lodo.
Urban
Yes,
history.
sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Just using our senses, and someone is saying that they're emancipating or freeing a group of people, but at the same time, in turn, and put down a martial law to enslave everyone is like an oxymoron. So we can kind of see as a diffusion all in the same. So it's some trick bag pulling it over our head, right?
Yes, sir. It was definitely a trick bag. They just traded in one form of slavery for another. But go ahead.
Correct. And that's what it was really truly about, to indoctrinate everyone up under the United States Trust Fund. So now the
Right.
state, right, go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
agree. Yes, I agree. But I just disagree with you on that the South didn't get paid from the North. That's why the war was fought. I strictly do believe. I mean, just the information, the literature, it just all goes towards, the North was bigger than the South. Yes, they did, have a bigger trade, and a bigger economy, but the South, riches was really concentrated amongst a few, and the North, they wanted that,
Yeah, the North had the support of the Queen,
without
and
a
the
doubt.
South had the support of the Mexican government, but they did the coup in Mexico, and they got that president. He was black. He was indigenous.
See, I don't see. That's where we differ with that too. I don't.
No, that's facts. You could go look into that. That's facts.
Yeah, that's 1820s. That changed the game on his head.
Hold on. So
Mexico was dealing with the South.
Things out there. Hold on.
Mexico wasn't around in the 1820s.
We throwing a lot of things.
Yeah,
out
they
there.
was. Because they might have been called Spain. Who had that control? Who you think is controlling all those Latin countries now? It was Spain.
I don't believe in that slave story y'all talking about. That should be some bullshit.
It's not a slave story. It's setting up corporations.
We already had corporations over here.
Nah, no, we didn't.
Like Walmart.
Well, I can prove that we had all the corporations over here, like Virginia Company and Jamestown.
Urban history. You can just put it in. I just put it on in my internet. The Civil War over the South, the North and South not getting paid from the British, and it give you a whole soliloquy of why they didn't get paid, and the South did not get paid by the Britons as they had anticipated. There's all kind of documents on that, bro.
They lost, bro. What you getting paid for if you lost?
No. This even before then. This
Like
even
when y'all
before.
talk about when y'all talk about Europe, like when you talk about Spain, Portugal, and England, these places is the size of like the East Coast, like Maine, Vermont, and New York, bro. These people wasn't over here fighting. That was our war. We was the Northerners and the Southerners, and they participated in the war.
Nah, I disagree, bro.
I'm gonna disagree with y'all too, though, because y'all always pumping this slave shit, and they're not big enough to be doing this shit y'all talking about.
Nobody's saying it's slave. You bringing up the slave.
Hold on, what happened?
I'm not. What I'm saying is not something about slave. I'm saying how things got twisted. It ain't got nothing to do with slavery.
Y'all keep saying the
But we can't
Europeans came over
deny.
here in the
We can't.
1800s.
Okay,
Y'all keep saying the Europeans came over here in the 1800s, and that's not true, bro. That ain't how we got twisted.
Yeah, that's. But we can't deny the shit that they did. It ain't my bad, brother. It ain't just here. They had to come
It's
up from
called
South
Reconstruction,
America.
though, bro.
Changing the subject though. We changing.
No,
Yeah,
I ain't
let's
changing the subject. Y'all just, I'm not saying y'all wrong or I'm right. I'm just saying all y'all do is talk about slavery and some Europeans, and I'm saying there's another story out there, bro. Don't get mad at me, shit.
No, we was reading from the
So
articles
what
in
we
the
talking about?
Constitution about.
Yeah.
That's
And then
what
this
we've been
dude
talking.
just said, Nadi just said that Britain, a place that's the size of Cuba, didn't pay the North and South. Like, bro, they wasn't even around back then, man. That war ain't have nothing to do with Britain.
Huh?
Britain wasn't even around.
Britain been around since 1060, boy, 1000.
And
They
that shit was called
900
Albion
AD.
until
What are
1708,
you
bro.
talking about, bro? I'm not trying to
The
argue
land
with
was
you.
called
Okay.
Albion, bro. It's the
Okay. So
unification
not.
of
All right,
England and
okay.
Scotland.
So Nadi. So the information I'm coming across is saying that Britain stayed neutral in the conflict, and it's saying that the South wanted to leverage their cotton exports, but to gain British support, but
All right, so I want to ask
but
y'all,
it's
man, whose
saying
cotton was that? Whose cotton was
the
that that's
Union
the size
said.
of Louisiana? I'm just asking y'all a simple question. Was that the Europeans' cotton or was that the Aboriginals' cotton?
Hold on, what are we talking? Okay. What are you trying
No,
to make?
I'm keeping it on subject. You talking about, oh, this great cotton shit. I'm asking y'all a simple question. Whose cotton was it? The size
It
of
was our
Louisiana.
cotton. It was
We
our
talking about
cotton and tobacco.
Bro, man, Hawkeye, you just said we ain't have no goddamn corporations over here.
That don't mean it's a corporation set up to what we have now.
those are
So we had all the cotton and didn't know what to do with
that's
it.
not the main
No, it ain't
argument,
that.
man.
A
Those are
corporation is different than
side
doing trade.
comments.
No, I'm trying to say that all y'all's narratives is giving credit to the Europeans, and I'm coming in here saying, look, I'm checking that shit off rip. Respectfully, I digress.
Tell them, Root
Okay.
Word. Hey, Nadi, who was they selling cotton to
So
before they started selling cotton to Britain? They were just growing it, just throwing it.
No, they were selling it off to Britain, and Britain was doing an international trade
No, before
from.
Britain, before they did business with Britain, where was this cotton where was it going?
Bro, we've been doing business with Britain since the 900s AD.
It had to start at one point. So before that point, it
Well,
started.
I can't really just give you on
Oh,
if
okay,
it was
cool.
a business
All right,
venture
cool.
with a different individual with cotton. It was all over the world. I mean, yeah, you had some people from France or something like that could be buying
Yeah,
cotton
and it
too. I
wasn't
don't know
just
what you're saying.
cotton
There
that
was
they
the
wanted.
French. They came and took a lot of things.
Yeah, tobacco,
Mm-hmm.
cotton, but cotton was one of the
Right.
biggest export though. One of the major export.
You got to
It
remember,
always
America is
been.
the bread basket, man. This is the real land of milk and honey. We got
Right. We had
everything
wheat.
over here.
We had wheat, sugar cane. Come on, man. Look at all the
Everything,
buffaloes
bro.
we had. Come on, man.
Everything. And we fed the world. We the bed basket. We the bed
And we ain't even talking
bread
about
basket
fish.
of the world.
Our oceans and
So,
rivers didn't
we
get
was doing
polluted till they
international
came.
business before the British came around.
Yeah.
How did they
Americans were already
start a
doing
war?
business.
How did they start a war from not getting paid?
Oh, you talking about never mind.
Oh, Nadi said that. Yo, Nadi.
Man, I ain't finna argue with this guy. The
I'm saying,
goddamn Iroquois was flying three different flags when
right,
they first started coming in existence, running around their British
right.
flag, the American
Tell me
flag,
about the
and the
Air Force.
goddamn French
Dutch
flag,
flag.
a Dutch flag. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't
Man,
know what
Dutch
you're talking about.
Dutch
And
don't have a flag, man. Dutch
that
is
was
not
in
a
the
land, bro.
1300s, nigga. That was in the 1300s,
Yeah, they
Hey,
1200s,
Nadi,
nigga.
Dutch is
Round the
not a land,
airport.
What the
bro.
fuck is you talking
about that
about, bro?
Man, y'all gotta
16,
quit
17.
listening to these slave stories. Dutch is not a land. That means leader. It's not a land, bro. It's never happened, never will be a land, bro. That's
No one
Germany,
said
homie.
none of that was a land. We talking
Okay, then so
about the
quit putting these fake
representation
ass stories
of
over here,
Well,
bro.
do people in
damn this
Denmark
guy
speak
here.
Dutch?
Hey,
There's no such
nigga,
thing as Dutch, bro. It's not even a country,
Right.
bro.
No. I said, do people
yeah.
in Denmark speak Dutch?
No, they speak motherfucking German. German and Dutch is the same language. Every word is the same. It's
They just
German, bro.
Nah, it's
they
different
speak
dialects.
Dutch.
It's different dialects. It's different dialects. That's what it
Right.
is.
It's Dutch. It's Germanic.
Okay, different dialects. So when the person on the East Coast say "word is bond, son," and the person on the West Coast say "what up, cuz,"
people
it's
who
still
speak
English. It's
Dutch
just
are
different
from
dialects.
Denmark. The people who
Man,
speak
don't get mad at
Dutch
me, y'all. We just
are
having a
from
conversation,
Denmark.
and I don't believe in none of that slave shit. Don't get mad at me, y'all. I love y'all, man.
Ain't nobody mad. I'm
Nah, I
just
feel
saying
you.
that people
I'm not
from
mad. I'm
Denmark
with you on
speak
that.
Dutch.
See, no, I'm not with the slavery that we're talking about, but it was kidnapping and trafficking. Let's not act like that shit wasn't
Definitely.
going on. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
remember, it's not kidnapper, it's kidnapper.
And we did have
kidnapping.
slaves
Yeah.
here in America, bro. We did have slaves. We did call over white people to be slaves. We did call over people, Chinaman to be slave. We did have slaves over here, bro.
We ain't
Get that
proving they
shit
had
out your
no
He
damn
had
head.
slaves, man.
indentures, he had slaves,
Get
he
that
had
shit
people
out
who
your
We
came
head,
can't
over
prove
bro.
no
What the
indentures.
fuck
I
slavery,
know
is
bro.
that.
wrong with y'all, nigga?
Bro, I just want to ask y'all the question. Can y'all prove some stories that these people was worse than indentured servants?
Yeah, I just had a indentured servant letter the other night online
I'm saying
from
one
a
more time.
Sarah from a
I'm gonna ask
Sarah.
y'all a simple ass question, Naughty. Can
Damn,
y'all
these
show me
niggas.
any proof that some Asians or some Europeans was over here less than a chattel property or a servant?
Yeah.
Well, my family, I know they was over here because my family had pictures when the camera first came out, and I saw some shit. I saw people that we don't see no more today.
Well, hold on.
Where they go?
Let me answer your question.
Them niggas got outbred and died off.
Let me
Like you
answer
see
your
with a lot of
question.
people.
Let me
You
let
know that, Super. It's like
me
breeding dogs.
There was not
Niggas better
one
stop
slave
playing.
in America in the 17 and 1800s.
let me
It was a whole bunch
let
of
me answer
it was a whole bunch of
your
chattel
question.
property.
Let
It was
me
a whole
You
bunch
better
of
not
chattel
let the
property in that
mulatto
servant
hear you
word.
say that shit.
let me answer your question.
Right.
Can answer your
That's why
question,
Mulatto. My bad, Dottie. That's why Mulatto be talking his shit. Go on, Dottie. My bad. But I'm
bro.
saying everything
The
is
whole
facts. I don't got a lie.
the whole independence, the whole um 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 Bill of Rights, the whole all of these things were showing you that it was an enslaved people from another land here under subject.
I'm gonna say one more time that everybody over here was
What are you
under a chattel
missing?
property or under a or an
What are you
indentured
missing?
servitude. I am listening to you and you're just talking. I want the proof. Put it in the back where you could show some Asians or some Europeans over here as slaves, bro. There wasn't, bro. It was indentured servants. We was over here making money off them motherfuckers, my nigga. Like we doing today.
Yeah.
Where this money from?
The independent revolution
Hey,
shows you that, bro. The
It's like the
revolution of
same type of
independence. Come on, bro. What do you think? Why you think the revolution of independence mean? So they won't be enslaved. They running from one fucking slave master and trying to be in the land of the free. So they
Yeah.
want to be
All right, but
represented free because they're slaves.
all
Nah,
that
they
shit
wasn't
was
slaves,
dead
bro.
after the
Nah.
Civil War. Cause all the niggas
They
No,
had
was
to
over
go
here
into the
balling,
war
bro.
now. Right?
and
And then
Yeah,
after the war
right,
was
and be
over,
it's
indoctrinated.
supposed to be, but
Right.
I think that's a lie.
Well,
say it
no,
again. What's a
that's
lie?
why they was
It's a
adopted by the
lie.
United States. Though they was adopted
Which
by
part?
someone
Which
to
part,
represent
cuz?
them.
Like when they say like in 1865, slavery just stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't
Oh,
that.
nah.
Was it
Yeah. That
no
thing wasn't there.
slavery
Wasn't like that.
nowhere else in the
Yeah, you
world?
still had
Right.
Texas supposed to have been
all right,
enslaved
well,
for
let me ask y'all this
supposed to
question.
have been
Oh
enslaved
shit.
20 years or so after that.
Yeah. Let me ask y'all
Some
this
parts
question.
of
So, what was the
Mississippi,
Civil
New
War
Orleans.
about? What was the Civil War really about?
The Civil War is about
I
It
told
was
you
about
already,
industrialization,
business.
nigga.
man.
Business, locking everybody up under the
Economy.
United States. Period, nigga. Off that.
Right.
The more people, the
Industrialization.
more land we could do more. We ain't gonna do shit if we divide it. We got to put everybody to fucking together and put them all under one umbrella. That's why they wanted to integrate with us. It was for business. Then how we gonna make money off a nigga? We got to stop that shit. We gotta be able to get these niggas money too. How
Or
you think society gets bigger and bigger?
or
No, man.
could we be just looking at two different peoples fighting each other in one country? And
Oh
the
yeah,
North.
that too, with the black Europeans and all of that. They
Nah,
had
I
outside
don't
help.
think it was two different people. I think really what it was they didn't want the rivalry because at any time, I mean, look at the Civil War. The South should have really won, but they made some drastic mistakes. They didn't want the rivalry and the opportunity to be conquered you know, by their own people in different groups. But you got to understand that in the
Nah,
South,
them niggas lost because they was bringing them Irish through.
huh?
Niggas got off the boat and got right in the motherfucking fight. That shit twisted.
Hold
That's
on,
when y'all
what?
niggas, yeah, New York, yeah. They bought them
You
Irish
said they
through.
won because of the Irish.
New York, hey, listen, we wasn't even having it in the North.
It was bodies, bro. It's about bodies. If you bring in,
nigga wasn't gonna tell us to fight nobody,
brother. If you bringing in more bodies, hold on, I'm gonna say this. If I'm able to bring in outside help,
they try to enforce
and my numbers is greater,
draft.
Don't matter.
In the North, period. Not only just in New York, but in the North, period. But
yeah,
in
period,
New York,
yeah.
1861, 1862, they lit the whole city on fire, nigga. Y'all not about to press us in the night.
1,000%. I'm gonna tell you
Go on,
1,000%. 1,000%. That's not what happened. It wasn't no damn Irish. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna tell you. Look. I'm gonna tell you. The South was so confident that they was gonna win. They wasn't even using none of their slaves at first. They wouldn't even use their slaves at first. From day one, the Union,
they didn't really use them at all.
Was using former slaves.
They were strapped up. They had bread.
The Union was using former slaves and free so-called black people. You feel me? Like from day one, the South was so confident because, man, if you go back and read the letters,
was it confidence or ignorance? Let's not get too twisted.
It was both.
You could say confidence.
It was ignorant. It was ignorance, bro.
Hey, what did we just? What did my man Cosmo, my nigga that punch hard? What did he say? Both things can be true in history. So it was both. It was both because everybody will tell you that Lee and I forgot the other general name were much better strategists than Grant and the other
Ulysses had that other cat.
They had to go get some foreigners.
Ulysses is Grant.
We slaughtered them
motherfuckers
from the
Sherman.
Sherman
and
hey,
Grant.
Listen, in 18,
where's West Point? Where's the military school?
Jersey,
Virginia,
New York.
Virginia.
Yeah,
Virginia's in the where? What is Virginia considered?
The South.
Virginia's the South, but cool. Yeah, exactly. The Confederate, they shit was in Virginia. That's why but they got stopped and fucking go with a Philly.
But
what was that shit again? What was that battle again?
No. One of them considered the South. Is it West Virginia and one of them not, bro?
West Virginia was the South.
Right.
Listen, those
West Virginia is the South.
Yeah, well, that's where the Mason-Dixie line is.
Yeah, that's where it started.
And the Mason-Dixie
North had to go get foreigners to help.
Let's let that brother go. He was talking. Let's
those generals knew each other. Them generals knew each other intimately. They knew all their strengths and weaknesses. You could read all about it. They talked about it. You know what I'm saying? Like then, even the Union was shocked that they got the upper hand, how they had the upper hand. They thought, like my man said that, you know, they brought the Irish in, but they thought that they was going to have to bring even more and get more help. They were trying.
You know how they did it? They destroyed the trade. The South ain't had no more trade where they destroyed all of that shit.
They put up a blockade.
They had no finances.
Right, but
Grant came out with the bond.
The North still had their shit.
Ulysses Grant came out with the bonds and bonded every goddamn thing it came to do with America, United States.
But
we're not
that's what I'm
understanding.
trying to tell you. But listen,
and the South money was worthless, bro. Only if you was spending it in the South.
But
well,
this
makes sense.
This is what I'm trying to tell you: is that the South. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They were so confident. They didn't even think about.
Right, you could say that, but I'm from, like I said, I would say it's ignorance. It ain't confidence, brother.
Well, it ended up.
You trying to go a loss is a loss. L's an L.
No, it can be both.
Hindsight is 2020.
See, confidence can.
A lot of quarterbacks this morning about the Super Bowl, right? Hey, there was a lot of quarterbacks this 6 a.m. It was a lot of quarterbacks this morning, right? Talking about the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Hindsight is 2020, bro. So now we know we can look and nitpick on.
But this ain't the game because we not played it after it. This is it right here. See, that's the game, brother. But you get to play them next year and the following year. This right here is gonna change up shit because we adding laws. You niggas got to pledge allegiance. This one game right here, Paul.
Without a doubt.
What we doing?
Without a doubt.
That's it.
Without a doubt.
And niggas lost. So we could say, oh, they took all this. No, it came down to the battles. Because it really wasn't a war like that. It was
Well,
major
my thing is,
battles.
Man,
but
it was
listen,
a war.
well,
What's
listen.
the
My
war
thing
then?
is this.
Well, you could say it was a war, but them big battles really that was the
Without a
that's what made
doubt.
the outcome of the war was
Without
the
a
big
doubt.
battle, and that's
Without
when
a
they didn't
doubt.
care how many motherfuckers died because they was bringing these niggas in through New York, through the docks, Philly, New York, Maryland, and Maryland was on board. That's it. You niggas ain't
Man,
passing.
hey,
That's what Gettysburg right there finished it.
listen,
When them
all we
niggas lost
have,
at Gettysburg, that was it.
all we have is the writings and the testimonies. And listen, the North was scared that they was gonna lose. It was a
Oh,
close
I'm not gonna say that. Yeah,
motherfucking war. It was
it was.
close.
It was. They
You
had
know
a
what I'm
better
saying?
gun. The
No,
South
the
had a better
hell it
handgun.
wasn't. Wait, whoa,
That
It was
grizzly,
close.
Y'all said
that grizzly pistol, that grizzly
hold on,
pistol was ill.
hold
Yeah, you know
on.
about the guns. Yeah, the South had
Okay,
a
you saying that
submarine.
it was close? It was close.
Yeah, it was close.
It was close in the beginning, but then it started
Hell
to pull
yeah.
away.
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean, at the
yeah.
end, they
So
knew they was
somebody
gonna
go
win.
Google
At the
how many
end,
people died. Somebody go Google how many people
shit,
died in the
After,
Civil War.
how long was the Civil War? 4 or 5 years?
No,
When they got to like
Let's get
the
a real number. Let's get a real number.
right. Let's look it up.
From
Google that up.
61 through 65, I think.
5.
Yeah.
So 4 years. The first
4
2
years.
years, year and a half was straw. But then once it got to that second year, third year, that was it, man. Everything was to dominate because when they went there, they planted their flag, set up a city. They didn't just go down there and do rampage and pillage. No, we setting up now, nigga. Next, they built the base in the fort, took over the city and the town, took over the capital of that city. Now we going to the
Right.
next.
hey,
Where it
so
start, I think it was based up in Gettysburg, right?
Right,
Gettysburg,
that's what I said.
about
Carolina, or
Yeah,
some shit like that.
700,000 died, bruh, in the Civil War.
look at that.
Nah,
So
I
once
doubt
Getty,
that. I doubt that. I doubt
That's the
that
nah, it
shit.
was
number.
about that.
That's
I
the
thought it was
number.
more.
How much?
What them
Yeah, I say
grades?
that.
What
Nah,
them grades at? What them grades
Hold
at?
on, wait a minute. What number? What was the number?
A million, damn near a million,
Total
700,000.
698,000.
all together total.
692,000.
698,000
And where was
estimated.
where were most of the battles fought?
Carolina,
That's a lot of people.
Carolinas.
So
Carolina, hold up.
I thought it was more than
name one
So you
war.
gotta look
Georgia,
at it like this.
a couple
The
of
move,
them.
the gamble was when Lee came up to Gettysburg.
Hold on,
So
man.
once they
Hold on.
lost that battle,
Name
everything
one
was
war.
downhill.
Name one war that the invading force took less casualties than the home force.
Right. That's what I said. When he came in, when they lost the battle of Gettysburg, that was
When
it.
they
The army
brought
was
their ass down south, they
dismayed.
got slaughtered. They had to
Yeah,
go
because
get foreigners to replace the people that got slaughtered. The South
it was
was kicking
downhill.
their ass.
Well, they end up fucking them up in Tennessee. They end up fucking them up in Kentucky. They end up fucking them up in Mississippi. You dig what I'm talking about? And whooping ass all the way up and down the Mississippi and all into them inroads all back in
everybody was fighting up north.
Everybody was scrapping, bro. It was
down there. Everybody wasn't fighting. Up here, everybody was fighting. That's why I said it was the ignorance.
So they saying about
Bro, we beat y'all's motherfucking ass, my nigga. And the only reason we beat y'all's ass, because we had reinforcements from the north and we had better technology at that time. I'm talking about Canada.
Right.
We had reinforcements coming from Canada, which is Europe, and the South was just on their own.
260,000 Confederates.
No, you're right, because they dealt with both.
And about 360,000 Union soldiers died.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
So niggas
about
just
a
went. Yeah.
No, nigga, no. It was more people in the South. It was way more people in the South. So if the casualties were the same.
No, the casualties wasn't.
He didn't say what it said. He just said it. He said 600,000. Oh, okay, look at that. So 360 in the South. Yeah. So the South had 360.
Anytime you invade the land, you're gonna take more casualties than the land that you invade.
All right. Well, say the numbers again.
So the South, an estimated 260,000 died from the South, and an estimated 360,000 died from the Union.
I figured that. That's what I'm trying to say. They didn't care about the bodies because they bringing these niggas off the boat. That's 100,000 people different. They don't care. Get on the boat, nigga. Put that suit on. Let's go. These tipping you niggas down south. There ain't no training or nothing.
Bro,
Them
y'all
niggas think
talking
they
about
went
these
to
people came
military school.
over here. Bro, y'all talking about these people came over here and was like 5 million deep, man. Y'all gotta quit lying about these stories, man. Them was our wars, bro. We lost some more people, bro. Them people wasn't that deep over here, bro. They don't even have that many people in their country for real.
No, not deep, but
We're
deep
not
enough to
saying
where
we
you can.
didn't fight, Rue. We're not saying that the majority of the people fighting, but the North brought people in here from Africa,
Right.
from the Middle East, and from Europe, and paid
From
them to fight. Also
Man, the South
from
had
Russia.
white people too.
Also
The South
from
had
Russia,
white people
from
too fighting
Siberia.
too.
But see,
Bro, the South had white people fighting with them too, man.
But see, that's the whole reason the Continental
See,
Congress
y'all
separate.
can't even get the whole story right because the South had white people fighting with them too, man.
Right.
Yeah, but it was
Right. But see, this is the reason the whole
Man,
Continental
you see how
Congress.
man, did y'all see how they said this though? He
Damn.
said that there was a slave fighting a
Root, you gonna
motherfucker. They
keep
gave a
interrupting me,
gun to
bro?
a slave.
Yeah, we let our slaves fight.
Root, y'all gonna keep interrupting? I
Bro, we were
can't get
talking
nothing
about
out.
something. Wait your damn turn, bro. Shit, quit
I
saying that shit.
did wait my turn.
Damn,
Come on,
man.
let's not
Okay,
argue.
bro.
Come on,
Every
man.
time I try to stick
Shut
something,
man, just wait,
go
man.
left. Don't go
We ain't
left.
talking about no motherfucking neo-Nazis, man.
Don't go left.
ain't no one talking about neo-Nazi. If you can hear me, this
Hey,
is the
man.
whole reason the
The people
Continental.
wasn't even in this land,
Damn,
Nadi. Y'all niggas be killing me with this shit, man.
damn, you just
Cool
don't
down,
can't
Ruth,
reason
man.
on fucking.
Niggas wasn't even in this land in the 1850s,
Hey,
man.
listen, but it's not that
What's
serious.
wrong with niggas, man?
It's not that serious, bro.
It's not that serious for us to not let us land our plane. Niggas got egos too much, man. Fall the fuck back sometime, nigga.
Go on, Root.
No, it ain't that serious. No, I mean, you do it real good, Hawkeye. You a wonderful person at it. And I'll be practicing too. These other niggas need to learn how to fall back. Now I'm falling back. Asshole
Nah,
ass.
we want to hear you.
Fucking
Nah, we
asshole.
want to hear you. Go on, brother. We want to hear you.
I'm too hyper, man. I'm too hyper. My fault, Naughty, for calling you names, though. But god damn. I'm gonna fall back for a second.
Go on, Nadi. Go on. Finish up what you were saying, brother.
Yeah, I kind of feel people to be finished when they go to saying something 4 and 5 times the same thing over and over again.
Come on, Nadi.
That kind of repetitive. No, I'm just saying I kind of take that as they're finished with their literally talking. So cause they ain't got shit else to say. But what I was saying is the
I'll feel
reason
you on
the
that, Naughty. I'll
continent.
feel you on that.
The reason the Continental, this is the whole reason the Continental Congress even left the seats. It was the dispute between letting go the slaves and not letting go the slaves. The Indian
I'm just saying.
tribes rise.
I had
Because
people on
this is the
both
same
sides of the
time.
war fighting each other.
Right.
That's why I was trying to
families
say
were split up.
Root is right. This was our shit. I was trying to agree with him, and it all started with the Continental Congress when that goddamn what's his name Lincoln did
So what was the Civil War about again?
Emancipating slaves.
The money really, that's really what brought it in. The Congress then paid the other half of the Congress, the South part of the Congress. That's what broke up the Continental Congress. They was discussing it for about 8 years if they should let it go and put everybody up under the United States.
And that proves that we was one people under one motherfucking banner. I don't care if you was living in Cincinnati, Ohio, you was living in Detroit, Michigan, you was living in Macon, whatever you could call them tribes. We were still under one fucking system.
I don't agree with that, the not getting paid part. That was my whole. That's how me and Nadi started the conversation.
Yeah, that's right.
Because I just felt like the South was making buku money, but it was concentrated. That money was concentrated in a lot smaller group than the North, and the North wanted in on that, because you got to think when the U.S. went to China, and they went to these other places. It was all about industrialization. They wanted to implement their business. They wanted to implement their business plan on everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And they wanted to do trade their way. And that's what they wanted to do with the South. They're like, shit, y'all motherfuckers right here. And then on top of that, y'all motherfuckers is a threat. Like, y'all over here. And another thing is too, what people don't understand is too, each one of these plantations, and I'm just saying, you can read this in history, each one of these plantations was like little cities, right? They all had their own little rules, and they did things. People tend to think that these people that were slaves went to sleep chained to beds and shit like that. Which these motherfuckers was traveling from motherfucking plantation to plantation, having kids.
Bro, do you know them plantations had castles on them? Every plantation, them are castles. I'm talking about brick by brick castles. And there's no proof of slavery on this. It's just a whole bunch of niggas in there picking some cotton. I'm gonna land my plane, and there's a whole bunch of white people in there. See, I don't care what y'all think. I'm going at y'all, bro. When you're done, I'm gonna keep saying change the slavery shit up, and y'all gonna keep saying I'm crazy. Because you don't have slavery, I'm gonna land my plane, bro. Because you're talking about these plantations that had fucking castles on them, and we was running them castles because we had the Continental Congress, and there was white people that was picking cotton over there, Asians and motherfucking Negroes. So I'm saying everybody was over there picking cotton. That ain't slavery, bro. That's work and not aggression.
No, we got to figure out all these plantations that the brethren is speaking on. It was what kind of finances they was dealing with. The majority of the plantations was creating their own financial notes, bro.
Come to the South and y'all.
So it was IOUs. The United States was up under a single currency of being recognized by Brits. So what I'm trying to show. What I'm trying to show you, bro, you could fight it all you want, and it's gonna come back. Even your story, what you're saying was dealing in finances. The whole breakup of the Continental Congress, no matter how you try to fight this, was on this subject, and they didn't pay the South. That's what broke them up.
Absolutely.
And you had an opportunity for the white man to come in. Again, bringing over foreigners during the Civil War, it was a lot of Anglos because there was a lot of Anglos identified as being under the premise of indentured servitude or slavery, since they were supposed to have been free since in 1776. But they still wasn't free in the South. The South was getting free labor, basically, easy labor. In the North, had to pay for their exports through the crown because they were still up under the crown. The money was identified.
And hold on,
and they was paying their soldiers too.
Listen, I'm not debating.
Bro, where was Africa and Europe and the Middle East and Asia getting their cotton from, y'all? And Mexico.
From Brits.
No, they was getting it from us in the motherfucking
Who
South,
you
bro.
think was buying it, bro?
We was selling it to the Brits.
We wasn't in business like that. The trading companies were. The trading companies were controlled, bro. And the trading companies was going from here to Brit, bro. The British was running the trade from over here.
Where's the proof of this bullshit at, man?
The Brits had did the first contract with the Council of Nicaea back in year one when the Young Dynasty created to be up on the trade. Man,
it wasn't. It was the Virginia Company and it was Jamestown, nigga.
Yeah, those companies came from Europe, bro.
Those companies came from here.
No, they come from here, but they was transporting.
No, Naughty, damn, let me land my plane, my nigga. Because y'all on this European shit, my nigga. How the fuck can we have all the industries over here with no companies? And y'all
Who you selling to? Who you selling to?
Bro, I said, how can we have all the industries with no companies?
Who are you selling to?
We was the Virginia Company and the Jamestown Company.
Millions of niggas that was in America already.
Okay. That's how the South fucked up and lost because they thought their money could suffice between them, and it didn't because no one else recognized their goddamn money. The only money was recognized outside of the South was the United States dollar.
In Texas. That's why a rapper can go platinum in Texas.
Man, just y'all niggas off the chain, bro. Y'all niggas off the chain.
Come on,
nah, it's just a back and forth conversation. Y'all don't got no proof of this shit.
I'm trying. So you saying that niggas was making cotton, but nobody was using it here locally?
I said the South was using their own finances and recognizing IOUs from plantations. The Brits and other places wasn't doing that. The only thing that was recognizable was the U.S. dollar, the currency printed.
Yeah. Anyway, answer this question, nigga. So you saying that they shipped off 100% of the cotton that was produced?
Who you selling it to? Nigga, you ain't selling it to yourself. Only your money. That's how your financial. That's how the financial. That's how your financial.
Calm down. Listen to the question.
Calm your goofy ass down, man.
Listen to the
No,
question.
you calm your goofy ass down. Go ahead.
Calm down.
No, man, you trying to overtalk niggas because you know I'm the
Are
master
you
at this shit,
saying
nigga.
that
I can't hear it.
100% of production?
Sounds stupid.
If what?
Hold on.
They shipped off 100% of production.
No,
Yeah, that sounds
no,
stupid.
75%. 75%.
No, they
Yeah,
didn't.
why you
That
saying
sounds
100?
stupid, my nigga. No, because y'all forget that we got the North, we got the West Coast of
Man,
America,
it's a
Mexico, the
whole
adjoining
bunch of
islands.
niggas
It
over
sounds
here to
weird, man.
consume shit like
Yeah,
cotton,
but it was like
Weird, man.
25%.
agriculture.
Bro,
Come on,
but
man.
We were
You got
eating
export
your
good,
import.
own
bro.
money.
Goddamn European
This
Silver,
is the
level.
silver.
mistake.
Stop,
This is
stop,
the mistake.
stop.
Your money,
Export
if it's not
import, bro.
represented by the Treasury Department or whoever, if you create your own shit, only people gonna recognize your money is the people that trust
My
you.
nigga, we had Black Wall Street, nigga. We had the
Yeah,
Aborigines
this
of Indian
nigga
Wall
here,
Street, my
dog.
nigga.
y'all,
Man,
with
Nah, I can't
the
never
thing
trust that, my
listen,
nigga.
you
hold
ain't
on.
have. Where's your money? What money you been using
My
for the
nigga, we
last
had no
Hold on,
400
listen,
Aboriginal
fucking
Wall
years?
Street, my
listen,
nigga.
listen,
What
y'all.
Y'all
face
niggas
been on
hating, bro.
that
Y'all
money
some
you
OG
been
Y'all
using for the
European
last
shit,
arguing
my
about
400
nigga.
years?
nothing. Listen, the
The
one
fuck?
thing y'all arguing, y'all both right on different
Nah,
sides
he
of the
ain't right
coin.
on nothing,
What I'm
bro.
trying to
Y'all
what
give
I'm trying to
Europeans too much
what I'm
credit.
trying to tell you is you don't have the right focus. The focus is the banking system. What you got to understand is what is
Right.
making these people get together. The idea is what you got to understand is there was a loose confederacy of state banks that ran in the South that was different than those that ran in the North.
Bro, I'm just asking you this though, Cosman. How the fuck can you say that shit when we had Wall Street, bro? That sounds stupid.
You had Wall Street in 1865?
Yes, we had them all over the
1861?
nation. Yes, we was the only place in the
And
world that.
guess what they
Let me
did
land
on
my
Wall
plane.
Street?
Let me land my plane, brother. Let me land my plane,
Go ahead.
brother. I'm gonna
Go
land my
ahead.
plane real quick. I'm saying, saying that the Wall Street has always been over here and always will, because we the one with the industries.
Wall Street crashes
Guess what
too.
they did on Wall Street? Guess what they did on Wall Street? They sold. Hold on, they sold people. Hadouken.
Man, we wasn't selling people, man.
Yeah,
nigga.
Yeah.
It's always
What's
changing
wrong
this
with
shit. We
you?
talking about cotton, my nigga.
Hadouken,
We
nigga.
talking about cotton, bro. We
Yeah,
talking
boy.
about fucking cotton.
Hey, what's the ticker symbol for a nigga?
Y'all niggas do not like to say that we had the beaver trade and all these trades over here, and we had them on the Wall
What's the
Street.
ticker
man.
symbol for a nigga being traded on the Wall Street?
NGGA. NGA.
These niggas always on some slave shit. That's all y'all could talk about is some slave shit.
Nigga,
man.
I'm saying we was selling people, bro.
No, we wasn't, bro.
Yeah, we was. We were beating the
We
backs
ain't
off
have to tell nobody, my nigga.
Yeah, man.
We ain't have to do that because we was grown over here.
Wall Street is not for selling
They
individual
chattel, bro. What are you
things, bro.
talking about?
It's not for selling individual things, brother. That's not what the stock exchange is for.
Sounds goofy, man.
Why did the South succeed? What up, y'all? Why did the South succeed in the beginning
What up,
before the
H-Town?
Civil War? Why they want to succeed out of the
Because they have more votes.
And the symbol for people on Wall Street is the bull, big head ass.
And then when we start in the 1800s, when we start getting the they had Corvette boats and they had these these submarines down there in Charleston, South Carolina. And then when the North made these ironclads and made these
There's two symbols for Wall Street: a bull and a bear.
Yeah, good one.
The bear is for the market, nigga.
What is it?
They don't want to tell y'all that though. That's
The
why
bear is
South
for the
won
market, and
because
what's the
technology
bull
came in.
for?
The bear is for the market,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas don't wanna
And
talk
the
about
bull
the
is
bull. Hey,
is
what's the
representing
bull?
the people.
What is
That's
the
what-
bull?
The
What
bear
is
is
the
to sell,
bull,
the
bro?
bull-
You
the
want to
bull is
run
to
off
buy.
and talk about shit? I'm not even asking. What is
Nigga,
the bull for?
you did ask the question. You
What
asked
is
what was
the
the
bull
goddamn
for?
symbol for the people
man,
on
the
Wall
bull-
Street.
You
Come
can't
on.
find a bull
I
or
want to
bear
hear
in
Nadi answer. I want to hear what Nadi say the bull is
Bro,
for.
I was in the middle of something, bro. Fuck that bull, nigga. It's in America, nigga. Shit.
All right. Well, everybody listen to Rude Word. Y'all fall back and just let Rude Word go. You
Weird
go, Rude.
ass nigga, man. He be on some weird shit.
Go ahead,
You know, we
Ru.
talking about that true history, my nigga, and the rivers, my nigga. Why the South
Man,
won, my nigga, because they had the wood
bro.
first, my nigga.
It's weird as shit, man.
I know I'm weird, y'all. I want to talk about slavery all day.
Nah, South ain't
Nigga,
win
we
though.
Romans around here, nigga.
So South ain't
I'm gonna
winning,
land my
bro.
plane. All I was saying was answering the man's question is the South was winning because they had the motherfucking boats back
Oh,
then.
they was,
And then
yeah.
when the North technology motherfucking had the ironclads and they started making the Corvette boats and they was faster and start whooping the motherfucking South's ass.
Don't respond to that. Nadi, what is the bull for?
Oh, Nabi, yeah. I mean, yeah. Nadi.
Yeah.
I know what
Actually,
it is. He said he right.
actually, it's street symbols, and they have a meaning, and you don't
Why do
understand.
you keep
Oh,
answering shit that I'm
I'm
not
talking.
asking you?
I'm
Bro,
You
let
talking.
him answer the
asking
question,
about
you
the
dumb
bull,
bastard.
bro.
Hey, you dumb high bastard. Let him answer the question the way he know how, you stupid fuck.
Nah, this
No,
nigga
you shut the
dancing
fuck up,
because
nigga.
you
Don't cut
don't
my
know what the
conversation
fuck
off.
you
I
The
want to
three
hear
talking
this
about.
shit.
symbols.
Nigga, all you gotta
No,
do
he
is
won't even let Naughty answer, man. Let Naughty answer and then just rebutting you, dumb fuck.
Real word just got to talk, so y'all let him talk because he going to
Bro,
keep jumping in
please
on
let
everybody.
Naughty answer the
Go
question the
ahead.
best way he know
Go ahead,
how.
Real word. Go ahead,
No,
Real
I
word.
want Naughty to answer the
You
question.
want
Shut
some
the fuck up, too.
attention. Go ahead, Real word. Get you some
See, this is what
attention.
you do. You want to start trolling and make
Nah,
people
that's
mad,
what
you
you
little
do.
shit.
Get you some
All I'm
attention, baby.
asking is, can you please let
Everybody pay
Naughty answer the
attention to
question, you
Real
little
word.
girl?
He want to
Yeah,
tell
you
everybody
right,
what
people.
to do.
People do pay attention to
So
me and what
go
I
ahead,
say.
teach the class,
Okay,
Real word.
here we go. Let me do it. Here we go. I'm saying, can Naughty go ahead and answer the question, please?
Yeah, it's gonna go back to the representation of the land of milk and honey and the control of the trade.
He don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Fuck
This nigga here, boy, you
Yeah,
love
I'm
to
saying
talk.
it's him, bro. It's him all the time.
He
You see,
love
if I
to
leave this
stop
motherfucker, we're gonna be
information.
some
He don't want
order in this
nobody to
bitch,
know
man.
nothing, but he just
I
try to
swear.
hide his slave whip.
But
His
you know,
whip.
y'all have a good night, man. I see where it's going.
Go on,
Mic check.
Nadi.
Go ahead, Naughty.
No, I'm gonna let that man answer his own question since that's what he wanna do. You know what I'm saying? I can't
Yeah,
say
it's the
shit.
bull, the bear, and you can say the price. That's your candlestick. Those are the three symbols Nadi's talking. One
Well,
is to buy, one is to sell, one is a price. That's what it comes down. So that's why he's saying the bull is the people, because you buying something, you gotta buy it. The market could bring you down. That's the bears.
They got a big ass bull on Wall Street too. What's the name of that company right there?
Yeah, it's on Rector Street. It's on Rector Street, the bull.
Merrill Lynch.
The Wall Street
Merrill
bull.
Lynch.
Merrill Lynch, yeah, Merrill Lynch, yeah.
Yeah.
Then they got blocks. They got the Dow Jones blocks, and blocks are small. Those are little alleys and shit, man. You know what I mean?
The North was
What
in debt.
what is the bull? What does the bull mean again?
it means
To
America,
buy.
nigga, the people.
It's to buy. It's to buy. In the market, the bull is to buy, bullish. We buying, we going up. We running with the bulls.
Yeah, bull, it represents power or the power
And the
that you.
bears, the bear can beat the bull up. It brings the bear down.
Of the stock market.
So you know what I mean? Then we say you the bears, it's a bearish market. Motherfuckers are selling off, a lot of bloodshed. Motherfuckers losing money, getting stopped out, all that shit right there. The bears will fuck you up.
So slavery actually left the conversation because it wasn't about slavery. It was about the North was in debt, and the South was tired of them picking up the tab. They kept running to the South, wanting them to pick up that tab. And the South said, "Hell no! We're gonna keep taking up the tab, then we're gonna bring the capital to the South."
Well, it was all about finance. You dig what I'm talking about? So I don't think everybody would agree with that. It's just about how they were getting to it, and people got to understand. In the mid 1800s, still for the most part, chattel was a real thing. You dig what I'm talking about? It just is what it was. You know what I mean?
Right.
So.
Right. So the South wasn't a part of the Union. The Union was the North, and the South was the Confederacy.
Right.
Correct?
You know that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, you talking about when they succeeded, right?
But
You talking
the
about when they
Union
succeeded.
had its own land and had shit. The
South-
Union had its
the
own
South
trades
shall
too.
rise again.
You talking about when they
Right?
succeeded?
The South wasn't the
correct?
only ones that had commodities. No,
Right.
even from before the fight.
And then you got to remember, we got to still focus back on the bankers, because
Thank you.
what ended up happening was the North ended up kept being funded by national and international banking systems, keeping the money flowing. You dig what I'm talking about? While in the South, you had these little locals and state banks, and many times don't nobody even know what a plantation bank is.
And don't forget the Rothschilds was around back then too. What's wrong with
And
niggas? Them niggas been in
come on.
bacon.
Listen, the Morgans, the Rothschild, and then listen, the Rothschilds are playing both banking systems.
Right.
The ones in the South but see the thing is they're playing both sides against the middle to close the small guy down. Because if the small guy brings in, listen, now you're in the government and we run all the banking. This is why we're insuring your money. This is why we'll give you 3/5.
Yeah.
That's
this
why
is
Abraham,
why. Because guess what? The plan keeps rolling.
That's why Abraham.
The rich keep getting richer, and the poor keep getting crushed up under the feet of Uncle Sam. It is what it is. This bitch work, bro. Niggas be acting like the system don't work. It work.
Abraham Lincoln got killed.
Hey, Tom, did you hear about the exterior revenue?
Oh, you talking about the External Revenue Service?
Yeah. What you think about that?
Tariffs. Tariffs, my baby.
Is what?
Tariffs.
Yeah.
Tariffs, yes.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be it is what it is. You dig what I'm talking about? Niggas is checking shit at the door, and budgets is getting tighter, and shit, niggas pulling the purse strings on America.
Well, no,
it is what it is.
No, hey, Kaj. Now I hear what you're saying. Well, basically, what that's going to do in the long run, that's going to get rid of the Internal Revenue Service, meaning income tax is going to be obsolete.
Let me just
No.
refrain
I would
back.
say just from federal. They ain't gonna get rid of it because this.
Been paying attention.
Right.
Let me just refrain back.
Don't forget the state. The states that still got taxes, they ain't getting rid of that. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
we ain't talking about state. We
Yeah.
about federal.
Yeah.
Hey, let me.
That says a lot right there. I mean, I'm sorry, now the states like Florida don't pay state taxes. It's gonna be crazy crowded now because people gonna be like, I ain't gotta pay no taxes at all if I live here.
Well, if they gotta all go back to if all the states got to go back to the republic, if they got to go back to the constitutional republic, they all gonna be in unison. They ain't just gonna be Florida, Texas. It's gonna be every state.
Well, it's a few states besides them too, but go on, Nadia. I know you was getting ready to say something.
Yeah, that's gonna depend on local government and how they, how much revenue they can generate. Because all states can't generate revenue like other states.
Right. Yeah. Unless you start
I
building.
just wanted to go back. I just wanted to go back to immediately after slavery. What had happened after slavery? Supposedly.
Niggas started fucking a whole bunch of white hoes.
Nah.
It was on, nigga. We can fuck them white hoes without us getting in trouble, nigga.
Play
We
too
were
much.
fucking
You
them
play
hoes.
too much, nigga. You play too much. Ulysses Grant implemented the 8-hour workday.
Right. And that's when you started having the railroad get built and all that. Towns was getting built up. They were spreading across the land now, building small cities because it's territory. Right? You know what I mean? And that's how you got everybody to work together now, the North and the South.
But remember, Nadi, Abraham Lincoln, when he started creating all them greenbacks, right? He started putting a whole lot of debt, and they didn't like that because he wouldn't borrow from those Rothschilds and those banksters. That's why they took his ass out. You see what I'm saying? Them greenbacks is what we use today.
Yeah, but I understand that. But the only one was everyone was recognizing his financial statement, though. Everyone in the world.
But you remember, he also said, because there's a book called Thieves in the Temple. He said, if I could do what I'm doing and not free one slave, I will not free one slave.
That's why I was trying to show the man at the same time that it was just under that there was a cloak pulled over the people's eyes to run with the narrative of joining the South with the North as a one union up under the United States. They just used that to bring in more people to fight for the Anglo freedom or the Anglo liberation that was down in the South, still being held by and bounded. Then they got switched up quick. Soon as 65 came in, 66 come in, it got switched up. 68, it was definitely kind of spread it up where everyone was seeing the narrative of land ownership being changed around and sharecropping now is being identified. and the overseers of the property because everything had been placed under the U.S. So now everything is considered as um, public reservation. Everything under the Rural Land Act, and everyone
Yeah,
got to
so
understand that's what we falling up under the
Shout out to
Rural
Patrick
Land Act.
Divine, R.I.P. I
Oh
heard
my
him say that
God, dude.
same shit.
What the fuck you mean? Dude is in
all right, all
law.
right, all
What the
right.
hell is
We
who
don't gotta
is
stay.
Patrick Devine? Why you keep bringing up some bullshit, nigga? I ain't telling you what law is. What I read on my
Shout out
own.
to Patrick
I don't know what
Divine,
the fuck
R.I.P.
you talking over there. You
You
always
said it was a
disrupting.
public reservation, nigga. I got that from Patrick Divine. I heard him say that.
I don't give a fuck what you hear him say. It's in law. It says it in law under the Rural Land Act, dummy. The fuck? I think it's 1863. Let me see what the fuck it
Hey,
is.
Tom, what you
So
want
that's
on
why
your
you got
tombstone?
landmarks. That's why you got your landmarks, right?
Yeah, what's the basis of that Rural Land Act? I've never heard of that.
You gotta do
What
something
you
with
want on
land.
your
Everything falls up under
tombstone, hey, Tom?
everything falls up under the Rural Land Act of 1848,
Huh?
the
But
Agricultural
everything ain't
Land
rural
Act.
land. Everything ain't rural land.
Even country, yes, it is. Go read the act. You keep running your mouth. Read the act.
So
Oh
why
no,
put
no.
rural if it's just everything the same?
Read
Why
the
put
act.
rural?
Everything is considered a reservation, public reservation. It's all rural. It's all considered rural. Every bit of it, even the citizenry up under it is considered the rule up under the Rural Land Act. That's how they end up owning everybody, bro.
No,
Go
They was
read
making
it.
Ain't
city.
I talked
They was
nobody
making
ever
city
owned
Hey,
nothing.
buildings.
Superman, check this
Go
out.
That's
I
how they was
just
read
making
it,
city
nigga.
buildings,
God
actually
damn, nigga.
hospitals, cities, and all
I
that.
just was talking to the Department of
Post
Agriculture about that.
offices.
They said that as long as you are growing crops, you can actually make that just a regular house with 10,000 square feet lot on it. He said as long as you're growing crops and you're utilizing it as such, you can make it a rural. You can turn it into a rural property type
An
shit.
individual is considered a crop, bro, as you growing in the zone. Go and read the Rural Land Act. It puts everything
Yeah.
up under the jurisdiction. God damn,
So
I ain't
those are the
gonna
things
fight
that's
with you.
good, y'all. Those things right there is serious. Y'all right on that. You got to know the
We're
laws and the
talking.
loopholes, what you can do. Yeah, you're right, Aton. I like how you said that one. You could do shit with your land.
Yeah, I did
But
not
it
know that
depends where you
shit.
live too. It depends where
That
you. I
blew my
see that in
mind.
Long Island. Because certain towns in Long Island, you can have chickens in your backyard. And certain towns, you can't. Like, nah, we don't play that shit, man. Ain't no chickens over here. But certain areas in Long Island, you can have a chicken in your shit. Chickens in your shit.
Man, we got some Asians right behind us in the backyard. These motherfuckers got roosters. They got all kind of shit over there, man. How they grow their shit in the springtime, man. You see all kind of greens and how they do their shit. So I'm guarantee you they up under that same rural type of atmosphere.
Yeah.
I know they are.
Facts.
And be have motherfucking roosters and just shit, turkeys and shit on top of the roof. It's crazy. That's Sacramento though.
Right. Yeah, it's a lot of shit, man.
I need
But, you know.
time to read something besides just talking all the time, though. What about? I was trying to get into that Rex
Shout out to
84
Patrick
business.
Divine.
What was you
Country niggas
what was
in
you
the
trying
trick
to ask me,
bag.
Superman? What was you trying to ask me?
Yeah, to
I
read
was
that Rex.
the theme of the show of what you want on your tombstone. I was just trying to see what you were saying.
What I want on my tombstone? Nothing. They gonna burn my ashes.
All right, you like nada.
Oh,
Yeah,
somebody said that.
but
Yeah.
they're gonna have the
You don't need all them. You don't need
Barnley
all
and
them
Bailey
events.
Circus biggest clown event on your tombstone, dummy ass, dummy ass dude. Ringling Barnley Bailey Circus, goddamn clown outfit. A
And
goddamn dunce.
Hey, nada,
The
motherfucking
damn
nada,
party.
tombstone made out of a dunce hat, goddamn.
nada.
Don't ever
Don't wait till
remember
you die.
the biggest idiot in court. The big.
Don't wait till you die, nigga. Set yourself on
Goddamn.
fire right
Your
now.
mother, your mother
Burn
got
your ass to the
your
right
ass so
alive.
god. Go drink a gallon of Everclear, nigga. Straight. That's what I want you to do. get drunk and drown at the same time, and get poisoned at the same 3 deaths in one. Your pussy ass, dumbass motherfucker.
I told them motherfuckers have a party. You better not be crying, motherfuckers. Have a goddamn party. Shit. Talk shit about me, do whatever the fuck you want.
I wanted to get into the Rex 84 bill, bro. That
Hey,
says
not if they burn your
eliminate
body,
all
man.
niggas
They gonna die
and
because you
damn,
toxic.
this dude here just
You
love that
can't
fucking
burn
shit.
toxic trash and be around that shit. They gotta burn you in a hazmat place.
Y'all crazy. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Nah, he told that other nigga, the little nigga, the troll is out. The troll is out earlier. So I guess he hit a stay, goddamn.
Nah, I announce the troll when I come. It ain't no secret. I'll let you know.
Yeah. So anyway, the Rex 84. Let's get on that.
You talking about the King Alfred plan?
Yes, sir. That was implemented in 1940 and is taking place right now as we see it today.
Well, you know it was Rex 73 first. And then Rex 84 was the amendment to include Mexicans.
Well, they got a what amendment that is? Damn, what amendment is that? 200. I know it's a 200 something. I mean memorandum. Fuck hold. Who wrote that fucking memorandum, bro?
What was the memorandum about?
National security on the National Security Memorandum. Yeah, and the National Security Memorandum 46, where they're talking about blacks shall try to stop all the blacks from uniting and linking up with other countries and shit, especially Africans. And that
Right.
they was gonna put an implement to keep the division between the Aboriginals of America from doing any kind of business or trade with any Africans. They trying to keep that separated. So you don't unite and make some bigger plan. But the whole plan is saying that they wanted to have 6% of the United States population, only 6% of the world, 6% of the population of the world owning 50% of all world trade. So they only want America to only have 6% of however million people in the world, billion people, trillion people, whatever. We only supposed to have 6% of the population, but 50 hands in everything in the world, half and half and half and half. And the first implement in the document is saying get rid of the Hispanics, the anybody, the islanders, the Jamaicans, the Haitians, get all of them out of the country first before they implement the indigenous of the land to be rounded up and eradicated. And the CIA put a memo out, said the best way they figure to eradicate the people is by vaporizing, so it don't leave any remains behind. Yeah, it was in the document. I got it all in my phone right now.
That's when they start selling vapes, them vape pens.
No, this was in '84. This was in '84. Oliver North got questioned about it when he was up in that thing. He couldn't answer the question. The director of the committee told the person that answered the question, "Don't answer that question. That's secret. That's secret information. Don't answer that. Don't ask that question. I pray you don't answer that question." And then he said, "Well, I feel it's a threat and a real hazard," and they just kept begging him, "Don't answer that question. That's a private question. Don't answer that question. Top secret."
Well,
Yeah.
what I seen Trump do is utilize that in reverse to stop the trafficking and stop some of these illegals coming over here with these other things they had going on, and some of these elected officials participating in that. Now, this whole gamut, right? So the other thing that was left out, like in Rex 73, basically it was something they was gonna make happen, some type of event, and then they was gonna use a lot of black so-called leaders, Al Sharptons and things like that, to lead people out in the street to protest and do another, 1965 act, and then it was just gonna round everybody up.
Yep.
And they said even the leaders was gonna get rounded up too. They just
Yep.
didn't know.
I ain't surprised.
Yep.
That's why think about it, y'all. We older. Why you think we wasn't doing that shit?
And
We
yes,
knew that was
Christopher
always
Craig.
talked.
Yep, that's what
We
I'm
always
speaking
said they
on,
was going
Christopher.
around. Yeah, they was gonna round cats up. We know them days is coming. The reason
Now they
probably why
doing it
that
right
shit there.
now, huh? They doing
Yeah,
it right
but think
now,
about
huh?
it.
They
Yeah, we
doing it
know
right
that.
now. Trump reversed that shit. Because
Yeah,
if
you
that's
see
the
them
case, we
LG.
would have been rounded up, because that plan that they had, now you're talking about, that was the whole thing about what the little the fiasco since 2019 was going on. All them shutdowns, that 6% take over everything.
Right.
That's what they was doing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
y'all don't know
yeah,
this one
but
thing too. Hold on, y'all don't know this one thing too. That LGBTQ,
Are
you ain't
y'all
seeing them
still
too much,
scared to say COVID? You niggas are still
right?
afraid.
You ain't seeing them too much. You ain't
that was
hearing
part
nothing
of
from
that
them.
was part of the plan, though. That COVID and all
Yep,
of
I
that was
know.
part of the plan of
Of
eradication of the.
course.
And look, if you look on the internet right now, it's a senator that was doing a question to a black senator, a black lady. She was questioning Kennedy, the dude that's over there health thing, and he said he had put out a thing saying that the melanated people of period of Americas don't need the vaccine because their immunities is greater and better than the
Right.
Anglos, and the vaccine would actually reverse the symptoms in them. Like it'll actually put the symptoms in them. And the woman told the man, say, you're a disgrace and actually a security risk to the American
Oh
people.
damn! What?
Yeah, the black woman say that. As the man sitting up there promoting her and bigging her up, telling her, yo, you strong, use the
That's how they
queen, use
do
the
it.
beginning. The black woman
We
sitting up
already
there talking
know.
like use
We
a threat
already
to America's
right.
security.
Let's not
And
even
that
get
that
into that.
showed me again that this Rex 84 shit, they know what is they got it in plan, bro. It's happening in front of us. Trump doing it. He's eradicating the people that if something went down, who would be most likely to help we in an event to go against some radical or tyranny domestically against we.
Right.
Now
He ain't
we
doing. Hold on.
focusing.
He not just doing it for us, cause he know a lot of white people be affected too. So that's why
Well,
he like,
in
yeah,
the bill, Reagan had signed a bill allowing that the Mississippi, Louisiana, and Texas neo Nazis and the militias of the Carolinas and down all the way into the South has the ability to come in and help eradicate when it's time to go into an eradication through a and FEMA also through a
right.
um um
To make the
natural
concentration
natural
camps.
natural disaster. They say that
Yeah.
if a hurricane busts off, if a civil dispute busts off, they got the right to implement it. And now Trump showing us right now that they can actually have the army come in and move people off the land. Do
Yeah, we
crazy
know
shit.
that.
This is
We know
crazy,
that.
bro.
They did that shit in the 60s, right?
But the army ain't never no, that supposed to just been the National Guard. The
Right.
army,
That's what they say.
yeah, the armed forces ain't never supposed to touch the land, bro,
Right.
at
Yeah, that's
all.
true.
No domestic dispute. They supposed to
But
be
but they
integral.
can when it's some kind of when it's an outbreak, they can.
Yeah,
When it's chaos,
yeah.
they can, bro.
Or
Or
foreign invasion.
martial law. Or martial
Martial
law.
law, yeah, martial law. That's it, yeah,
Yeah,
martial law.
a
Yeah.
foreign invasion, because he said this is a foreign invasion. So the United States military can't come in. Just like what's the name had brought in the military against the Ku Klux Klan. You see what I'm saying? They consider that a foreign threat.
But they was written back into law with Ronald Reagan, though. He wrote the Ku Klux Klan back into effect, bro, to fight as a militia, to be used by the United States as a militia.
We shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, his
I
hand was
mean,
forced. they not forcing. They ain't forcing this dude's hand. This dude like, man, fuck all y'all.
Yeah,
He got
Ronald
rid of
Reagan was an
FEMA.
actor. He was
getting
he
rid
was a
of
straight
Department of
puppet.
Education. He getting rid of He getting rid of all these people. So y'all can, if y'all got student loans, clap it up, because all that shit about to go away. Department of Education go away, student loans go away.
And you know what? You know what another thing is, Atar and Nadi. You know why he might be having. You know why he's proving a point. This is gonna be a part of people's reparations, man, because they don't want to give no cash, right? But if they could cut your bills off of certain shit, then that means you got more money to spend, and that'll get the economy going.
Shit, I just saw something. He about to get rid of the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau because they ain't been doing their job. They've been working with the corporations.
Yeah, aren't they ordering all of this shit, and they finding out you motherfuckers ain't doing nothing with this money, man?
Exactly.
300 billion, 3 billion. Come on, what's going on?
Exactly.
But see, the Constitution telling you as an individual, either for you was under it or you was actively promoting it, that you can't get no recompensation or some type of compensation for it. But it's
Then they
also
say,
letting you know that if you represented it as a nation, and the nation took on atrocity with the United States, the nation can now employ some type of remedy, just as the Asians, just as the Jewish, and these such people. You have to be recognized as a nation to go and get a remedy from the United States. So we as individuals can't do that. So if we came together, then we can come into an
but you could do it
agreement
as a
to see
corporation.
something. Yeah, you can
You
do
could
it
do it
as
as
a
a
corporation
okay. So we
also.
should know this
Yeah,
already. We gotta start with niggas gotta set up corporations, man. Whoever's in
yeah.
this shit and don't got one, then you know a
Ain't
person
no
ain't serious.
reparations.
Nah, we know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, no. As a
Nobody said
restitution or
reparation. Yeah.
Okay, if we look at it like this, right, Superman, if we know that they've been using our tax dollars for foreign affairs, and they've been holding all this money, like, man, they didn't post all kind of shit what they've been doing with this money.
Right. But it ain't just gonna be for us. They gonna give back everybody. So it ain't like
That's
it's
what I'm
just for
saying.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be
If they do
forever.
that A-Time, yeah, if they do it.
Yeah,
Or
exactly. They got to recoup that and they got to return because you
how much
saying,
is it? $1 trillion? They saying?
yeah, it's about $1 trillion that what they got right now.
That's fucking missing. They don't even know.
32 trillion is the
What?
My
national
bad.
debt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's missing.
That's the
Like, yo,
goddamn
half of it is
national
missing.
deficit, nigga.
Yeah, because they've been printing money. So I'm trying. So all that money they printed during the lockdown, where's half of that shit?
Oh, look. The other
Nigga,
thing
they
is
send
that
it overseas and got to kick back through an NGO. Nigga, they going to
Yeah, of course,
prison.
the back door.
man, they need to go to the gallows, nigga. They need to go to the gallows. Man, they need to go to the gallows.
when I did that, when I paid them that
They need to go
money,
somewhere.
I paid my debt and my family's debt off. That's what I ain't understanding.
It's
When I did
national debt, brother.
when I
National.
and every individual is owing in that national debt. This again, how you know you being traded, bro.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on.
Man,
you
get the
right.
fuck out of here. Patch your RIP.
So
Patch your divine.
how you have a debt? How come I hear an echo?
Somebody got the echo.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh no. Anybody got two screens up?
Or recording?
That ain't me then. That might be Super. Super, you got that? Somebody in. Or Graceful, she came in.
Nah, I
Grateful,
was on
you
mute.
got
I was on mute.
Hold up.
yeah, I
It
muted her.
wasn't me. I'm on mute too.
No, it's
Yo,
you
It sounds
grateful.
good now.
mic check.
Mic check. Yeah, that
Somebody
shit
got
ain't
it.
me.
All right, everybody mute.
Mic check. It ain't me.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Well, I came to check you folks.
Mic check. That's you, great. That's you, Grateful. Mic check.
So I'm the one
That's
who's
you,
choppy?
Grateful.
Or that might be my AC out here or something. That's probably what it is.
Oh
Hold
yeah,
on.
that's you.
So I don't have no devices up, and I didn't pull my computer up
Hey,
since I'm talking to
Grateful,
y'all.
how you doing?
I'm well, and I know every last one of y'all are well. Correct?
Correct.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
I
I'm
ain't well.
stupendous.
I'm doing
Yes,
great.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Above ground. Above
We
ground
all
is
well,
always
man. We are
Right.
Exactly.
all well.
Everything's well.
always a good thing.
Thank
I
you for
came up
asking,
because
My
sis. Thank you
dog
for
died
asking.
today.
yes, of course.
Oh wow.
That's all we promote. That's all we promote around these parts is wellness. That's it. Want you to stay well, be well, get to whatever you need to get to.
Cause there's
You
a
know,
whole bunch of sick motherfuckers over here that need help.
listen,
What you
I
got
didn't come
for
up
us
today.
today, Mama Grateful?
What
I
water you
came up
got from the
because
well?
y'all was y'all had a talking point about what the government, has done, the laws they passed, how they move, the technology, and most time people don't pay attention when it like the plane's crashing, right? If the planes is crashing, most times they're hiding something. They're trying to distract majority of us from what's really going on. So you do have to, take a deep dive. And I also came to say this. They can't take us out. They want to. They've been trying this shit since the day that they fucking ransacked our shit. They've been trying to take us out. You can't take out God. You can't fuck with her or slash him. You understand this? So we've been going through this same thing over and over and over again.
God is a
And
lady.
they try to figure out, well, why the fuck these motherfuckers ain't going the fuck out? Why they ain't dying?
Is God a hermaphrodite?
Huh?
You said her/him. That's a
Well,
hermaphrodite.
I say it speaking as gods. We're God.
Oh, okay.
We are the essence of what they have. We are
With
the
the
okay. Matter of fact,
effervescence.
exactly. But let me go take a little bit further. Everything that is derivative in this universe is in us. They don't understand it. We are their top study. We have always been their top study.
Don't be
And this is
using big words like derivative. What does that mean?
you know what I mean. Look at that. So let me get back to this. They have always been studying us. They have always tried to figure out, well, what can we do to try to take these people out that they don't exist no more? So
Yeah,
this is
you're
when you
right.
get
I
with the
agree.
evil. This is when you get with the evilness. Now, some of our people will go, right? But as a whole, it's not gonna happen. So don't be afraid. Don't be bothered by what they say they can do or they gonna do. They can't. Because if we as a whole ever, if they get in their entirety are able to really get rid of us, this whole thing will shut the fuck down naturally. Naturally, this planet would not move. Period.
Yeah.
Go study
Yeah.
that too, because that's factual.
Yeah. Well, you gotta look at it too. They don't
I'm
need
the
all of
plant.
us.
Listen,
But you gotta
you're
look at it like this too, sis. They don't need all of us. They want the certain type of Negro. You playing basketball, you playing sports, you this, you that. They looking for a certain. They don't need all of us. Gotta know that too. That's why you seen all these celebrity niggas, all people with money, they cooning. That's the
okay.
niggas they
That's
want.
that. So they want a robotic, somebody they can control. But
It's
see,
been
the
like that
essence,
for a minute now, over 100 years.
yeah, but
I'll
the
say 200
essence,
years.
yeah, but the essence of what we are, they cannot replicate. And this is what they're trying to do. They're continuously trying to replicate this that we are. They not like us.
Right.
You can't
We
replicate
know that.
this. You know what
Oh,
I'm
and we
talking
know
about?
that. Yeah, we all know this.
It,
We old. Yeah, we should.
okay, you know what I'm
This
talking
is.
about?
Yeah, we know this. Yeah, of course. I know. And who don't know, that's then they in the wrong chair. We should know these things. It's basic.
We should definitely know these things. So when we get to this, speaking about the articles, the everything that they do, no, it's nothing towards you. You're never harmed. You got to know you of the cosmos for real. You got to know that you are that star. You got to know that you are everything that they want to be, no matter, pardon self, no matter what they
Grateful.
present to you,
You don't have
because they
to be a
want
star,
you,
baby,
they
to
want
be
you
in my
to, they
show.
want you to attach yourself to their verbiage and their words. But we past them times right now. We know and we see, and you damn sure know we're gonna go look and find out. You know what I'm talking about? Because you know we stay in the windows or the trees. So we definitely don't have the information. However, when you speak to yourself or you talk to your family, your babies, your
Know the
whatever,
strange
you
truth.
speak, you tell them the truth. You put in them what they are. So therefore, they don't walk around here with no fear. Not saying to be,
I
getting
think
into
that's
no
basic
trouble
too.
either.
Grateful. I hear you. I think that's all we should know. That's an understanding we should all have by now. Like it's
We
more. This
should.
shit is spiritual too. This shit is like, come on, man. We should know this already. It ain't just what's on the surface. It's beneath that shit.
Exactly. As above, so below.
You know what I mean? So I can't control how somebody's living their life. You can't. No one can. Person. That's where self accountability comes in. That's the shit Super be talking. We can't tell
That's
somebody how
facts.
they live,
That's facts. We can't.
and we can't waste time on niggas like that. Not when you making
We
moves.
can't.
When you ready, when you
We
caught up,
can't.
nigga, then get in the party. But right now, we gotta focus on them like-minded and keep pushing.
And
That's
keep
why shit
the
ain't getting
fuck
done.
pushing.
We keep trying
Exactly.
to bring niggas along and create a long crew and all that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Hulk. Talk that shit. Because that's the
Right.
facts.
That's why there's societies and country clubs and all of that.
Mm-hmm. And we are society. And we got our own
Right.
fucking country club. It's
Right.
just the fact we can't keep dealing with the bullshit. We
Yeah, you
can't
gotta
keep.
clean it up.
You
You gotta
got
clean
to
up the
clean it
country
the fuck
club.
up. You got to
Right.
clean it the fuck up.
That's why
Nigga,
they
if
got
you don't know how to
membership.
golf, nigga, if you don't, listen, I'm a golfer.
Know
Whether
how
y'all
you
know
get
it or
them to
not.
clean up? It's a
My father,
membership. If you
yeah,
can't
you know
pay
what I'm
that
talking about?
shit or have a certain prestige, you can't fuck with it, nigga.
You said you're a
Exactly.
gopher?
No. I've been golfing. I've been golfing since I came out the womb,
Oh, a
baby.
golfer. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. My
Yeah,
dad was
golf, yeah.
a straight golfer. Like
Yeah.
I was at the country club. You know what I'm talking about? Greensboro, North Carolina, right down the street from where I stayed at. Private place. Yeah, I've been golfing for a very long time, so I understand the semantics of all this shit.
So why you be
And
up here with
also,
that bullshit? That
what's the
I was
bull?
about to
pro-black,
say,
that
Huh?
pro-black,
I see why you
that
talk so
pro-black
proper.
nigga, slave beat
Cause niggas, we
down
was niggas in that
mentality.
bitch.
They
Cause
came
we
over
was
here and took all our
niggas.
shit and played on our
Cause
mental
we was never
and
affected
the
by guys.
spiritual. Your grandpa was on fucking
Oh
private.
shit!
Come on, bro.
My
Shit!
grandfather owned his own farm. Okay, and
Hey, Tom, you hear this
okay.
shit?
So hold on. Listen,
Man,
my
I hear it
grandfather
loud
was
and
born.
clear.
Let me give y'all some
She,
real shit. My
she come up
grandfather
here with
was
this
born in
black power.
1897.
Nigga, we downtrodden and we gotta
You
get
didn't.
on
You're
the
not
picket
hearing me.
line and come
I'll
together.
be damned.
Super,
Hey,
really?
Todd.
I knew she
Hey,
had
You
some
better
Todd.
proper.
Talk
cut
to
the
me.
I
shit.
Hey,
knew she was
Todd.
proper. I knew she was proper.
Yeah. Your family had a country club back in the days? Your family had a country club back in the day, Grateful? Because they had
My
those in
family
North
didn't have.
Carolina and Florida and
Listen,
all that.
just know we was very influential. I'm just gonna say that. We didn't have the country
Okay.
club, but we had a whole farm. My grandfather, a man, he was born in 1897. My grandmother, 1908. So my great grandparents, and I'm only 50, so this is a long lineage. You understand what I'm about? So they also, from both sides, held their
Right.
own land. So for me, I be fucked up when I be hearing people talk about some, the narratives that's been placed upon us. Cause I'm like, nah, them niggas went hard as fuck. They went
So both
hard
of your
as fuck.
sides of the family had land. So both of your
Yeah,
sides of the family had land. That's how it is for me. Yeah, my
yeah,
mother has land,
both.
my father has land.
Yeah, on both sides. There wasn't no plan. And I have records that show wills being left from the goddamn 1900s. Wills written the fuck down. This person get this person get that. Listen, wills already written. We was never dumb. We was never dumbed down. They put fear in people.
That's what I be saying. That's what I was just saying.
Hell no, Grateful. You come up here with this miseducation and all the shit they did to niggas, and now you find out your grandpa was at a fucking private golf club.
Grandpa, if you allowed to slap the taste out your mouth, you talking like you talking, he'll slap the taste out your mouth.
Super.
Shit.
Cut your shit already. Cut your shit.
No, cut your shit.
Nah,
it's the truth.
She had the summer house, she had the summer cabin, the little cabin in the woods.
If she come up here with this downtrodden ass story trying to make you slave niggas comfortable. She came from money.
Prestige. She come from
The Carolinas got the mountains too. Shit. She knows she had a cabin up in the mountain.
We did go to the mountains quite often. The mountains is one of my the mountain is actually one of my favorite places to be. I can't lie about that.
Your family had horses?
Yes, we did have horses. Yes, we did. And listen, but hold on. My grandmother, one of my great grandmother was killed by the horse, one of our horses.
Who was that nigga up on that nag?
So yes, we did have horses, and you know you gotta be careful about horses because they strong as fuck.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yes. So you gotta be careful.
So you went to the mountains. You went to the mountains, and you had the horses.
That Black Power shit.
Yes, yeah. We stayed in the mountains, Appalachian, all day. Yes, of course. My favorite place to
y'all
go.
was shitting on niggas way back in the day. Come on, okay.
Listen, and this is what you have to understand. We never shitted on anybody. The community in those days.
Oh, so y'all let all the niggas come to the golf club.
Listen, everybody had prestige. Everybody had prestige.
Now everybody got it. So why we got to get together and get our black minds right and fight?
Simply for the fact that they've been dumbed down. They're taking on an image that's been given to them.
Did you know your grandfather? Did you know your grandfather?
No, I didn't get a chance to meet him.
Have you seen pictures of him around the house and shit?
Yes.
So what image are you talking about that we was miseducated?
The fact of the talking points, because that's all they did to every last person.
Oh, so you saw your grandpa was sitting up on that beautiful horse going to that country club, and you said
the juke joints. What you talking about? Juke joints.
Going to the juke joint in the back. Oh shit.
He was at the juke joints. Hell yeah. My aunt Cat had a whole motherfucking goddamn liquor house. What the fuck you talking about?
Wait. How
I ain't gonna lie. My family had. Yeah, you right. My family had some shit like that too in Maryland. I can't even lie.
How he was at the juke joint when he was on the run from the slave catchers?
He was never on the run from any slave catchers.
Duh.
Like never. That never existed or happened. This is a figment of the imagination that they gave y'all, and y'all are still trapped in that position. To say that was happening.
You preach it to the choir, LaShonda. We don't have those type of conversations.
Right.
Oh, not y'all. Not y'all, but I'm saying a lot of people, and it's not necessarily this particular, us. However, folks have taken on the narration that these said people said it was. And then I'm not saying it wasn't some dumb of y'all, not y'all, but some dumb people that allow somebody to tell them they couldn't move a certain way. You know what I'm talking about? However,
that uppity nigga came out for a little while. Y'all,
that wasn't.
He crazy,
that's not what I said. He's terrible. Super want to be a comedian. Listen, Super. What I need for you to do, I need you to book your.
We all need to come together and
book your comedy special, and I'll pay to come see you, and let's see how how well you do.
And they've been coming over here doing all kind of shit to us. We need to get together. That's your regular speech, but it comes to find out
if you know anything about energy, if you know anything about energy, then you know once All of us
now we talking
collectively.
about energy. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because I'm about to correct you right now. So if you know anything about energy,
I
and you
bet
know the
y'all
basic,
lights ain't never got cut
it
off.
never.
Right.
So
Oh shit.
anyway,
Exactly.
so
Let's talk about the energy.
okay, so I'm gonna think about the spiritual energy. So if you know about that, right? Collectively, if all of us collectively come to in a placement of
Hey, did
just,
your grandfather teach you
really
about the
getting
spiritual energy when you were
together,
working on
then that's when
your
you will
short
really see the
game?
true godness or God moving. The fact is, niggas like
When you
you,
working on your
super,
short game, that's when you learned about
you're not, you haven't even elevated yet. You haven't even graduated yet. So that's like I'm not even coming at you crazy because I know you still dumb down, nigga. Because you haven't even elevated yourself enough to even get or
Hey,
want to
what driver
understand
do
what I'm
you
saying.
use? What driver do you use?
I'm gonna say this again.
A
You have
9-9?
not got to that position that you are even understanding the flight or the plight. You're not there. So I get it. I understand. That's like I know you keep with jokes. Because you don't want to connect. You don't want to be with nobody else. You don't want to connect. You just want to sit around here. You want to keep joking and you want to keep being a fool. You want to be a joker in the fucking court, nigga. That's what you are. The fool. You know the tarot cards? That's fucking you, the fool. But the fool, I know you know your shit, but you just like being a fucking fool. So stay the fuck there. And I appreciate you for just being the fuck there. Then carry the fuck on.
That's interesting though. That was interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good though. I mean, yeah.
Now, Aton, that's what it is. These niggas done fucked off they people's shit. Now they want to get together in this Black Power movement.
All I said is that's interesting. That's all I said.
I've been saying that shit for the longest. That's what's going on.
That's interesting.
Grandpa was at
So,
the
so
private
start
golf
over,
club.
You ain't
nigga.
lying, super. You ain't lying. That's what the destruction of family. Family started beefing, this and that. And it goes back to when we started breaking up the land and banks got involved and we had to deal with mortgages. Family started
There
going
wasn't
through
no
their shit.
goddamn
Motherfuckers.
bank bigger than that. Her grandpa was at the private country club. You ain't think?
Yeah, he the bank.
Oh, no. I'm not saying that. We know her. Yeah. That's different. But I'm saying other stories. Yeah, that shit. Yeah. No, they wasn't at the country club. They was at the cabin in the mountains. It was in the mountains in the cabin, fishing and all of that.
All these
First of
Black
all,
Power
we never
motherfuckers
showed
and
out
fuck they
anybody.
people land and shit off. Now they want some
My
help.
whole
We need to
community from
get
the top to
together to
bottom
get
was
our shit
together,
back.
and we
You crazy, super.
held shit down. I know what it is to be
Right.
in accordance, right? I saw this. I
You
saw
were
the
hanging at
prestige
the
in every
bar. You
single
were
family.
spoiled.
Every
You
single
were
family that was on
spoiled.
the block, we was all together.
You was
Everybody.
over there drinking and
Everybody.
smoking
And
instead of
nobody
getting
ever
them
sold out
lessons.
shit to nobody. We never gave up
You
our
done
land to
lost
nothing.
your people's shit.
Listen,
Now you
baby.
want to be a Black
Right now in South
Power.
Don't
Carolina,
forget church.
we still
Super,
got
don't
that
forget
same big
church.
ass fucking house. We
Hey,
still
ask
hold
her
that
how
same big
Grandpa
ass
pull up at
land
church on
right
Sunday.
now in South
Ask her when he
Carolina.
pull up at.
So yeah, we still own it. So no, we didn't give up nothing. We still own that today. Right now in 2025.
Hey, what kind of car your grandpa had pulling up at church, Grace?
Like I just said, he was born in 1896. I wasn't here. He was killed on the train tracks, coming home late, like keeping it a buck with y'all. He was killed on the train tracks, late, coming home from the juke joint, of course. Not funny. It's not funny, but yeah. And he was a man that he gave up. All he did was, baby, here you go. Here's my check. You handle all this. I come from greatness. Every single neighbor that was in my neighborhood was my aunts or uncles, like truly trusted. That's the
Yeah,
shit
families
that
did
we
live close
are.
like that. I know about that. Yeah, you're right. Families
So
We
did
why
that's
live
you
on the
want to
that's
same
what
start
we
this
same
are.
side.
Black Power movement?
That's because that's what we are. What the fuck are you talking about? This is us. You fool. You fool. Cause now I'm not gonna call you nothing else but fool. So fool. Since you want to be or say, because you know you talk a lot of shit too, you be like, oh, I got this, I'm doing this, I'm moving this way. Fool. If you are, you wouldn't be fooling us and coming up here talking that shit the way you talking. You would really be about the business, especially knowing what has been placed upon us. This ain't no, you say black power. Nigga, I'm not even
See, here
black,
we
my
go. Here
guy.
we go. What was placed upon us? Grateful. Here you go. Come on out.
What you think was been placed upon you?
I don't know. Your grandpa was riding around at the
A
fucking private golf
narration,
club. What was put on his ass?
a narration that you have always been dirt,
A young
nigga.
girl putting that pussy on that dick because you throwing that money around. That would happen.
Yeah,
I
you
mean, if you
crazy,
say that,
super.
if listen, if he was, so what? Guess what? The home was taken care of. So what?
Right,
Home
right.
was taken
Talk
care of.
about it.
We don't give
Talk
a fuck.
about it.
We
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
give a fuck
Talk
about
about
that
it.
shit. We don't care
Right.
about that type of shit.
So what was put upon
Home
us?
was taken care of. I
You
just
said
told
something
you.
was put upon us. What was put upon us?
I just told you. They made
Tell
you
me
dirt,
again.
nigga. They made you
Who?
dirt.
Who?
They made you dirt, nigga.
Who made me dirt?
They made you dirt, nigga. That's how come
Who?
you a fool. That's how come you a fool right now.
Who did it?
That's how come you a fool right now,
Who is
fool.
they?
Did you not act was you not paying attention?
No, please repeat it.
Do you not have have you not been following the conversation the whole time?
No, please
That you
repeat
ain't
it.
understanding, fool? So
Yeah,
fool.
come on, tell me
Have you been
again.
paying attention or not, fool?
I missed it. Please
I know you
repeat who
did.
they
I know
are
you did. No, I ain't
and what
repeating
they
shit,
put
fool.
upon us.
Nah, fool. I ain't repeating shit.
Yeah,
Run it
you
back.
want to just be this Black Power movement
Run
and
it
this
back,
fucking
fool.
civil rights movement. Your grandpa had
My
money.
God. Listen, fool. Run it back then, fool. And then you can see. No, don't come. Listen, I'm
You
telling you right now.
said they put some upon
You
us.
cannot
What did
even
they
step
put
anywhere
upon
in
us?
my square, even speaking that way to me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you want
No,
some
you definitely
sympathy.
know. And you already zapped already, my
You
guy.
want some
You've been zapped.
empathy. Your
You've been
grandpa was
zapped. This is
fucking
come. I
teaching you
labeled you
golf.
the fool. I already labeled you the
Aton,
fool
talk
because you've
to
been
me.
zapped. He can't. He can't because he over there sitting like, yep, you the fool. He know it too. He know it too, nigga. What the fuck
Now
you
I'm crazy, grateful. I'm crazy, but I ain't no fool. I heard you say your grandpa was part of a private golf club. You came from prestige. What was put upon you?
Well, I didn't say my grandfather. I said my father and I played golf. I said I'm a golfer. You see how you just transferred that shit? I said my father
Where
and
did
I.
your
Not my
where did your
grandfather.
father
Nigga,
learn
if
how
I
to
didn't meet
play
my
golf at?
grandfather, how the fuck? What the fuck you talking about?
Where did your father learn how to play golf at?
From his father.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, so what? And then
Grateful it ain't
father
looking
before the
too good.
father. Like shit,
Grateful,
where you think you came from?
grateful it ain't looking too good now.
Not looking too good for what?
Yeah, crazy.
Golf was a gentleman's game. That was like an
Right.
elite.
That was a money
That's
game. It still
an
is. It
elite
still
And it
game.
still
is.
is. It still is.
Only
You guarantee. Listen, I ran numbers for my fucking grandma back in the
Oh
day.
wow.
We
No.
damn right. We was fucking about that motherfucking bread, and we still are. What the
Yo.
fuck, y'all think
And
we wasn't getting
somebody
this
put
fucking to the
some
bread?
upon her. Come on.
Wow.
What were they, the caddies? Was your
No,
grandfather a caddy?
no, nigga. We're no caddies, nigga. We out there golfing.
Wow.
Wow.
So what?
Wow.
So what was put upon you?
You have
Say
politicians in your
again?
family, Grace? Grateful you have politicians in your family?
Nope.
Mm.
But
But I do
whoever
have.
it
I do have.
was, they knew the
However, I do.
politicians.
I'm
They
gonna be
were
honest with
playing
y'all.
golf
I
with them.
do. Listen, I do have Masons in my family.
We know that. You played golf.
Plot thickens.
Exactly.
Plot thickens. Ooh, good.
Exactly. So therefore, y'all know that I know this shit for real.
So when I say that shit was in my family, we had the same shit. Why is that so foreign? When I find out
you didn't say that to me.
it's other prestigious niggas doing shit. What the fuck?
Well, I never heard you say that, but I just say that you're the fool because you like to joke and you like to take shit away from what the talking point is. That's like I'm calling you the fool because you think a joke is what is needed.
Yeah,
when
the
sometimes
talking
it's not,
point is some bullshit. You
it's
just
not
busted
needed.
yourself.
I didn't
Your
bust shit.
talking points
So
are
what did I?
bullshit. You
So
came
what did
from
I
people
bust?
that were playing golf.
Okay.
And Freeman.
So y'all didn't have no fucking struggle. Where's the struggle? Where the fuck is the white man who downtrodden you motherfuckers?
Is that what?
Yeah,
Is that?
golf is
Is that?
definitely.
Hold up. Is that where we are? Is that where we came from? You ain't never seen yourself or your people as being of the greatest of everything?
Yes, that's what I keep saying to these niggas, and it come to find out these Black Power movement motherfuckers like you came from some good shit.
Oh.
God damn.
Well, you know they all did though. You know that super. Martin Luther King was all college
I
students.
know it. That's why I'm
Listen,
saying
all of us
what
did
these
though.
fucking narratives
This is
is coming from.
Listen, all of us did though. All of us did. It was a matter of all of us did, and that's the talking point that I'm bringing. Listen, we all came from greatness.
Nah, you can't. You be coming up here talking about it's a spiritual, and they put some on us just a generation ago.
And they did that shit too.
You said
That's why the
your
fuck your
daddy
dumb ass
taught
is
you
up
how
here
to
talking
play
the way you
golf.
talking. And this is how come your dumb ass. This is how come your dumb ass is up here talking the way you talk because you have deviated or deviated from the fuck. So therefore,
I don't think nobody would agree to that. My name is Superman. What the fuck? What's more
your name is
great?
Fool.
Superman.
Your name is Fool, nigga. Your name is Fool.
Look, Superman.
I've already labeled your ass. Your name is Fool.
Look,
so go
Superman,
on, Fool. Let Fool talk. Go ahead and let Fool talk.
Wait a minute. You know, if you understand the fool don't take himself seriously.
Come on.
One thing I can say about Superman, he don't take himself seriously. A lot of people.
That's what the fool do. I just told you the tarot. He's the fool in the tarot.
No, that's not a bad thing.
And it wasn't. I didn't say that. Okay. I said from the beginning, if y'all was listening, I said he know what he talking about. Right. I said, but he plays a fool, and that's what the tarot is. Right. Like I know this shit. Okay, that's what the fool does. He act like the fuck he's dumb and he's this, but he's not. But he's still a fucking fool because he constantly just throw shit or jab or think he's jabbing something. But nigga, you can't fool me. You can't even fuck with me. I'm not going to dumb down to your position to think or place myself in people thinking that I'm what I am, even though they think whatever or whatever.
We get married,
however,
and bring our family wealth together so we can grow.
I told y'all what it was.
Can we get married so we can increase our family's wealth together?
My family's
That's
already
how
wealthy.
People did it.
We're already wealthy, and I'm already with a wealthy man. I'm already with a wealthy man.
Hold on, Super.
Yeah.
What kind of stuff y'all grow on y'all farm too?
I gotta say, come to the altar, goddamn it! This shit is crazy.
What kind of crops y'all growed on y'all land? Grateful. What kind of crops y'all had?
Everything. We did muscadines. We had vines, collard greens, strawberries, berries, everything basically.
My family, we was in business. We owned funeral homes and barbershops and beauty salons and shit like that.
Yeah, Mr. Davis, which is my uncle, barbershop. my freaking aunt.
Man, this shit
beauty salon.
Are you listening?
Yeah, from back in the, like, listen, we always had that. We always had the barbershop and beauty salon. Like that was a given. They always had that. And then we transmuted to the corner store.
Yeah, we had 2 juke joints.
You see, yeah.
Hey, Tom, now this
And there's nothing wrong
downtrodden
with that.
story that you've been hearing from Grateful, is this shit adding up?
Yeah,
I don't.
see my ears work. I be listening to her. I know she uppity. I know she.
I'm uppity.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm uppity.
I hear you.
Yeah, you like the drunk cousin that's very entitled. You come in, cuss people out, and just do what the fuck you want to do. That's you.
God damn it.
All right, I'll take it. But when I'm taking this, I'm also telling y'all the fucking truth.
Now
So
we
take
know.
that.
We listening.
So
Did y'all
take
play
that.
golf on y'all? Did y'all play golf on y'all land too?
Yes, we do have that land in South Carolina. We still own
so
that
y'all
shit today.
So the golf course is on your land,
Yeah, man.
huh?
This.
That sounds like a cut. The golf course is on your land.
Huh? Let's carry on.
Oh.
So that's
We
the
need to
country
carry
club.
on.
That's why I said if you had a country club, your family had a country club.
Yeah, they
So
own that.
what we talk about? What we gonna get? What's the next topic?
They own that motherfucker.
Yo,
Hawkeye.
super.
Hawkeye, you know they own that motherfucker. Shit.
Yeah, because my boy just found out not too long ago that his family had a country club in North Carolina. The Carolinas, I people had country clubs, man.
Man, what happened to the goddamn black slave club codes and all this crazy shit that was going on in the Carolinas? What the hell happened to that? Yeah, man.
It never existed, my guy. I even have paperwork, like you talk about the what was it going on, Civil War and all that. I have paperwork that shows that my people was like, nigga, we not about to go fight nothing for y'all. We ain't about to do shit.
Oh shit.
Listen, you're not gonna come on this land and do shit.
Absolutely.
I got paperwork that's saying no, I'm not signing or joining or helping y'all bring nothing or do nothing. And this is what I mean about solidarity.
So they took so they didn't take your people's land?
No, we still got
Or
it.
do nothing?
Yeah, no, we still got it right now to this
Y'all
day.
had to pay
That's
something.
how people was losing their land, Hawkeye.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what they had to pay because I'm not that. I don't have that part of the information.
Y'all did
but we never
something.
lost it.
Y'all did.
We never lost it
Oh,
though.
so your family supported the North then, if they didn't help out the South. That's
Well,
why they still have this shit now.
Maybe listen. I don't know.
Hold on,
Listen,
well, your family, North
I don't know
Carolina.
that.
Hold up, right?
I don't
North
know.
Carolina, right? Hold up, North Carolina, right?
No, the land is in South Carolina.
Okay, South Carolina. Okay.
Yeah, the land is in South Carolina. So
And y'all didn't fight?
I don't know what they did, but they didn't join the army or do anything like that. None of that. It was a lot of brothers though. You gotta think it was a lot of brothers.
Your
My grandfather
parents in their
had a lot of
70s,
brothers.
early 70s,
Huh?
right? Your parents, early 70s, if they still alive, your parents are in their early 70s.
Mid to late 70s. Mid to late 70s.
Yeah, mid to late 70s, correct. Mid to late 70s.
So your grandfather probably was born maybe 20 years before that. So that's like 100 years.
No. You didn't hear me. My grandfather was born in 1897. My grandmother
that's about 100 years ago.
But his family already had the land before he was born.
If he was
but the
born in
family already had the
18,
land.
They already had the
what
land
year was he
before
born?
that. My grandfather was born in 1897. My grandmother was born in
1897. By the time he got to be 21, 22, right? That'll put right where your parents are being born. That's 100 years ago.
No. My grandfather didn't have my mother till he was close to 60, nigga.
Well, that's even going back another 100. That's another 30 years. That's 130 years your people ain't had money.
She said, "Forget about it."
Because her grandfather.
Hey, wait a minute. That wasn't that considered?
Had to be some. Yeah. Great grandfather.
But they had the land before her father was born too, so it's been in her family for generations. That's why she
Talk
said
to
they
me,
didn't fight.
Hawkeye. Then what the fuck is going on here?
Since they didn't fight in the North, that means they supported the South. They was probably helping people run up to the North and doing all of that shit. Mm-hmm.
Now, what was put upon these people?
No, she was in the cabin.
No, she said that they came over here and did something to some people and they lost all their shit. What the fuck?
No, that's not what I said. I said they placed a narration on people's minds.
The many years you've been, come on, man.
They placed a narration on you all's mind.
Yeah, we caught your ass over today. You telling the truth.
That you all adopted. You adopted
But your
these
family
people
probably,
ways.
your family probably had to buy the land or pay some taxes, man. And look, they still had the money to hold it down.
We never lost it. Just know that.
Yeah, so y'all had to do the right thing to keep it. Because remember, motherfuckers had to pay something when the corporation was formed. You know, I know that from my family shit.
Yeah, okay. If that was the case, yeah, we never lost it.
What happened to the government coming in with eminent domain and taking niggas shit?
Come on, Super. It wasn't everywhere, but they did that with some parts. Yeah. You know that they built shit up.
I bet not hear a complaint come out of your mouth ever again, because I'm gonna remind you about your grandpa.
She ain't paying no taxes.
Oh shit.
Her shit free and clear.
Yeah, South Carolina is different too. Right.
Hey, Grateful, we caught your ass somewhere.
That's a good story, Grateful.
Now.
I'm happy to hear that. You know your family. I'm happy for that, Grateful. Good to see that. Because my family had a tobacco farm.
I'm happy
South
to
Carolina,
know that you full of shit too, Grateful.
That's a success story right there. Yeah.
It's good. Yeah, that's good shit. You know, family shit.
So whatever niggas you trick into going along with your Black Power movement.
Come on, Super.
Kudos to you.
Hey, this nigga equal opportunity troller.
Listen. That's a come. You all Super. You need to be kicked the fuck out. You don't even need to be over here for real. Keep it a buck.
Why? Because I know the truth about your bougie ass.
What difference does it make? Make it make sense.
You're a bougie.
So make it make sense. Have I ever talked down on anybody?
Like the black sheep of the family. You probably went down.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey man, you do. You got
every fucking day. So you can't tell me my story because this is what I am.
This is what I've been bred.
I've been bred.
You a bougie motherfucker.
Did you not? If you saying that, then you know I was given something. You know I was given the truth. You know I was given all of the love for the people. That's what you was a love.
Your people, don't come up here with that Black Power shit now.
All right, so go ahead, fool. Keep talking, fool.
You wasn't talking about the people when y'all was swinging them golf clubs in that private club. Where was the people at? They were outside.
When we was sitting there, everybody was breaking bread, and everybody made sure that everybody was okay. That's the problem you can't do right now. You can't make sure that everybody's okay, no matter what your difference is.
Where was the downtrodden motherfuckers when y'all was swinging them golf clubs, eating them finger sandwiches and shit?
Why you messing with that, Super? Leave her alone.
Hold on. Super, chill.
Now,
hold up, Super.
Play your position there, nigga. The fuck you talking about, fool? Get the fuck over the corner. And when I want a jokester to come up here and be in front of the court, nigga, then I'll call your fucking name. Until the fuck then, get the fuck down.
Grateful, real quick. I just want to know.
I'm ready for you to present yourselves. Until then,
Grateful.
sit the fuck down. You're not ready to be in front of the courts, nigga. Until I want some entertainment. And put the fuck up.
Grateful, quick question. And it's not be fun. How many horses y'all had? Or had? How many horses your family had? My homegirl had horses in North Carolina.
Well, listen, at that time, it was only 3.
Only 3.
Yeah.
I just had to get that. That's what's up. That's what I like to hear, though. But 3 horses is good. You saying that shit like,
Man, that was good. All right, Soup, man, get up off of her, man. You good?
Yeah.
Get up off her, bro. Yeah, man, that's a success story. Shit. I mean,
Nah,
that's the part
I
of
ain't be
history.
fucking with Grateful. I always fuck with Grateful. I knew she was full of shit.
Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of our people know our history, our family shits, and a lot of us don't. That was the other half, you know? From the burning and, you know, destroying books and fear and just migration and just a little bit of everything. You know what I'm saying? Losing it, banks, you know, being tricked out they shit, family feuds. All that shit adds up when 200 years go
No,
by.
what happened was, what happened, Hawk? Somebody grandma fucked off they shit, moved to the north to the big city, and then lost track of it. It was gone.
Right. It was good.
They
And blew
never
the money
talked
up in the
about
big
it.
city.
Now we don't fucking know shit. They done spent that
Right.
money. Man, I don't even want to fuck.
Then moved to the projects because it was cheaper, but they didn't know that crime was gonna come.
Man, motherfucker, just like today, if you got a grandfather, you know, you in the city, got your life started, you done started having your job, you got a house somewhere in Bareback, Alabama on 5 acres. You not for to stop your life in New York, go down there and take care of that shit. You be like, sell that shit, give me the money, and I'm gonna keep it pushing. Then your grandkids come along and say, man, we lost our shit down south. They came in with the whoop wham and got us off our land. No, nigga.
Yeah. That's a good one though.
You said
Grateful.
that grandmother went up north to the juke joints and lost all the money.
You know
I
how
get government cheese, nigga. Living in the projects.
You know how they had the Hollywood dream too, because New York was like Hollywood, right? I gotta get in the
Yeah, that's
magazine.
what I'm saying. They left that little country town off them 200 acres because they were running around
The Suge Avery.
Man, it then lost that shit, went to the big city and shit.
Yeah. You know.
So y'all saying none of the, so y'all
locked
saying,
up, that
so
bail
y'all
money and
saying,
everything.
so y'all saying none of the burnt
Type of other
towns,
shit,
flooded
huh?
cities, y'all saying none of that didn't happen? Rosewood, none of that shit didn't happen? That was just
That's what I was asking Grateful Smoke.
That was in limited places. That wasn't all over. Like
somebody that burned down her grandpa country club and she up here upset.
Yeah.
Really? Listen, fool. I done told you. Until I'm ready for me to see you, you don't come to my fucking court, nigga. I just told your ass. Okay? You don't come into my court till I'm ready for you. Okay,
Hey,
fool?
Grateful, you know they would consider you boule. Your people had money and they was Masons and shit. You boule. According to the thing.
You can never bullshit me with a boule ass goddamn comeback.
No, I'm just saying according to what people say.
Boule. Boule is full of shit, nigga. I'm not, nigga. I stand on my truth. I stand 10 and 4 times down in my fucking square all days, every fucking days, and I ain't gonna never ever see it any other fucking way. So you talking to the wrong one. You better go back in your bag, fool. Juggle that shit around, bring some shit out, and think you can still match me when what the fuck you think you about to bring out. You can't. Then go sit the fuck down. And like I said, when I'm ready to fucking call you, then I'll bring you to my fucking court. Until then, shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down. Period. I'm not about to be playing with these people no
Spoken
more.
like a true boule. Go ahead.
You heard what I said. I'm not about to play with nobody ever. And this is how come I keep coming. Because listen, even if we did or was in position, which we know we was, because this is the same language or speaking point or talking point or whatever you know for yourself is what we were, that we always had. So for you to even sit up here and mark that shit, nigga, fool, don't come to my fucking court until you're ready to really be in the fucking court. Other than that, shut the fuck up. quiet. Cause you're still playing. And this shit ain't nothing to play about.
You still boule with your bougie ass.
Call it what you want. Call it what you want. All right.
I know one thing, golf clubs ain't cheap.
Matriarch. We got to give you the matriarch status now. You ready for that responsibility, LaShondra?
What did you say?
We got to give you the matriarch status.
I was almost about to talk something different, whatever. I've always been that, or her, or she. I stay beings. And I ain't talking about no beings to like, don't attach me nowhere else.
Man?
I've always been. I stay here. I've been this. This is what I've been. This is what I was given. And not only was it given to me spoken word, but I was already in it just by the avatar. The vibration was already there. So within a spoken word came and hit the vibration, then share. I fucking lined the fuck up. I don't play about this. Call it what you want. Do as you may, say as you may. I'm not bothered with none of this shit. It can't nothing move me until you touch me, and then maybe I'll move. Other than that, if you ain't put no paws, no hands, no nothing on me, then I can react to you like this. But I'm gonna kill you in these verbiages. I'm gonna dead you down in the words. And I'm not to be fucked with. Because I'm very worthy. And I know how that shit to go, to get your ass, how it needs to hit you. So then maybe you can go back and look at yourself and see how that you are fucking failing us. You're the one that's fucking causing this fucking demise on us. Until you go hit your
do y'all still have y'all family house?
Fuck you are and get back
Y'all still got y'all family house?
Chill, super. Chill, super. Ooh, calm down, Grateful. I'll give it to you, sis. I'll give it to you, sis. That's what I like about you. You got that fire in your heart. You got that fire in you, girl.
Yeah,
that's how you know how to see our people.
We don't want to hear none of this bullshit. That's the whole point. We got
chill, super.
Ain't no more downing each other. Ain't no more none of this shit. Ain't no more giving a criticizing what who got what, how this is, how this. But who gives a fuck? The only thing we need to know is that we need to be taking care of each other like we always have. Whether we like it or not, you ain't gotta say shit. You know what I'm talking about? Hold your fucking tongue. Like, you ain't gotta say shit, but you ain't gonna never see another nigga now. You ain't gonna never do none of that shit. And then we got other factors now placed in our position because these motherfuckers in 19, y'all talking about the fucking, what is that, civil rights movement? The civil rights movement only moved these bitches in our fucking community. So bitch ass niggas like the fuck they did. They pulled a whole plan on us and put these bitches in our neighborhoods. Y'all want to talk about this shit? You want to go back and forth with the book source the fuck up? Nigga, your ass shows you the story, nigga. Your fucking
Hey, only time y'all got together with other niggas when y'all catty packing the bag.
We don't want to hear this bullshit.
Oh man, calm down. Chill, Grateful. Chill. Enough. You be what the
Hey, Grateful.
Hey, you know how them rich people act when they get upset. You know how they act.
Woo. Yes.
You know how them rich motherfuckers act when they can't get their way.
Chill. So, let's switch the subject. Oof. Yeah. You can always tell our people, boy. Don't give a fuck. We one of a kind. Like we unique, man. That's how you know. You could tell our sisters, our women. They don't play that shit. Yeah. Oof.
Hey, I got a cousin just like that.
What's good, A-Time? What up, man?
Oh, yeah. Motherfuckers crazy. They go off.
I think we all do.
Hey, but we ain't gonna let them starve. But you know,
Nah, let's not keep it going. Let's
But I know Grateful is
right.
bougie.
Let's let's not there's nothing wrong with it.
I ain't saying nothing wrong with it. I just don't like the fact you come up here with this black power shit.
Well, unity. There's nothing wrong with unity, right, Super?
Yeah, there wasn't no unity when that black caddy was carrying that nigga bag. But they together. They were together, but one was working and the one was playing.
You didn't know if they let him ride the horse or go to the cabin. let me
There you go.
Yeah, they let his ass ride the horse back to the stable to wash that motherfucker. They let him go up to the cabin to clean that motherfucker after the party.
Let's stop, man. No, man. I want you playing, Grave. Let's chill. Shit, all our family's got some stories, good stories like that too, man. Chill, Super. You know that. We ain't nothing wrong. We try to form some shit, it didn't work, man. That's it. We got tricked out of shit. And we got, drugs and violence came into our people's neighborhoods and communities.
Yeah, they got tricked out of it when they were playing golf. In the back, it was a nigga out there tricking at the juke joint that his grandpa owned.
Then the welfare shit kicked in and all that shit. So,
Yeah, a lot of young people at that time kind of, took it for granted. They kind of just let it go. You know what I'm saying?
Can't keep up with shit. Right.
Right. But it's still theirs. So we don't have to reinvent anything. It's still there.
Man, them niggas were trying to follow them big city dreams and left that farm. Went up there to that big city and didn't know how to cut it and ended up they black ass in the ghetto with the new immigrants that came in.
Right.
They were the first motherfuckers that was in the ghetto.
Yeah, of course, of course.
You go to any small town where there's a lot of niggas, ain't none of them niggas poor. If they is, they done fucked off they shit on some bullshit.
Yep.
We do have stories. We do. Yeah, we do have stories. And because even when my grandmother came up to New York, she bought 2 houses next door to each other. We had 2 cribs. And my grandfather had the mechanic shop over there on Guy Brewer. That was the 60s and the 50s, 60s and shit, man. My family had a mechanic shop. My grandfather had like fucking 4 cars, man. In front of those
That's what I'm
houses.
saying. When niggas left the country and they had skills.
Yeah, we had 2 houses next door.
Right.
And then we sold 1 house, and then we just kept 1 house. And my grandmother had 2 gardens. Because the community had a garden, and then you had your own garden in your backyard. I remember all of that shit. That shit was the 80s to the early, I say to the 80s to the early 90s, maybe. Like 90, 91, that shit chill. That shit was, And that was Queens.
Exactly. That's Queens.
My other grandfather was a locksmith. That's what I'm saying. We had our own locksmith shop. A nigga was known around town for shit.
And we still had our shit in Maryland, And I used to go down there. We still had our shit in
That
Maryland.
nigga had another commercial property where he rented out a storefront. We had a gas station. We had a juke joint. We had a rooming house. So, I mean...
the rooming house shit.
On, man.
Oh, your family had money. Look, Super, you come from some money, Super.
Listen, her grandpa...
You see you over there?
Private golf club, nigga. He had the silk sock come up to the knees and them little funny shorts and shit with that hat on. They got there swinging that club, making money, talking about deals and shit. Come on, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, yeah. I mean, I think we on the right topic right now. How niggas was having it and getting it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that slave shit.
Yeah, but niggas don't want to work. They want a handout. They looking for a restitution when they family was out there making it happen on the front line, providing for their family, showing it off, putting their kids through school and shit.
Right. That alcohol destroyed our families too, man. It's a lot of shit, man. Motherfuckers started fighting, being aggressive to our women. Them old timers is wild too, man.
Come on,
that shit ain't new shit.
Everybody got a crackhead in their family. That's today.
No.
Everybody had an alcoholic in their
had that
family
person.
back in the day, and whatever drug was popular before that, families had one of them in their family. So come on, bro.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It wasn't drugs. It wasn't drugs. We only really dealt with the spirits and the trees. That was really the basis of it. Like then, the Vietnam War came in, those aspects of things. Then that's when the introduction of drugs came into us. Other than that, we dealt with spirits and trees. And when we dealt with the spirits and trees, that was very, very much of our, getting into our oneness. You know what I'm talking about? We still do it. That's how come we don't fuck with it now. You don't see nobody else out here on heavy drugs.
Do anybody know what laudanum is?
Hold on. Let me finish. You don't see us for real out here no more on them hard drugs, right? Because our eyes gives us the talk and the experience. It's not a lot of us no more. It's a lot of something else. Like,
anybody know what laudanum is?
Like, listen, I keep telling you,
I say everybody smoking weed.
You are not.
It's a lot of cokeheads.
Paying attention.
Hey, listen.
What you say, Hawk? What you say, Hawkeye?
Y'all, anybody know what laudanum is?
Huh?
A lot of cokeheads.
Laudanum is third. It was opium in the third form. Niggas been getting high for
how much of us do you all see there's an influx on these streets? How much of an influx do y'all see? Like, really? Like, is it what it was when this thing was so-called powerful for our people? How much of an influx in 2025 that you see that's what it was? And you ain't seeing nothing else to compare it to.
Everybody had a fuck up in their family. Sometimes fuck up was the oldest kid, and they fucked up the family well.
I'm gonna say this again.
Not even fucked up. That greedy one. That greedy one.
We're not destructive.
Right.
We're not destructive people. We never have been. It's the fact of the matter that you all have been adapting other ways.
Oh shit, here go the goody nigga. The all good nigga. All niggas was good and benevolent, and they were little angels and they never do nothing wrong. Get the fuck out of here.
Did I say that? So
yeah,
you want to have a conversation?
Moonshiners, we was gamblers, we was
so get on my level then.
Joint singing the nasty songs and grinding on each other.
Get to where I am and be able to have a conversation.
Fucking on other people's wives and girlfriends. Niggas been niggas since niggas been niggas.
To have a conversation. You wanna learn something? You want to talk about something? Then have a conversation. Because therefore, you are very much someone that shouldn't be up here speaking to people. You shouldn't be talking, period. You're not able to have a conversation. For one, I don't need to go back and forth with you, but we can converse.
Hey, my people was in a funeral.
This is something else that we have been
applying to people. Formaldehyde?
So you're still not gonna try to convey. You're not able to convey. Are you not able to have a conversation? So are you gonna continue to joke or think you're joking and make it a point of something that Your shit ain't even landing nowhere. The fuck, that's like how
Okay,
you
let's have a
you
conversation,
land
Grace.
it,
Do
and
you
that's like
think
somebody
that
in your head
niggas?
is
Let
fucking
me ask you a
trash.
question,
This is
Grace.
somebody in your fucking head is
Hold
fucking
on, let me
trash,
ask you
nigga,
a
because you
question. I
fucking
thought you want to
here,
have a conversation.
all the way somewhere else,
Do
and
you
I'm
want to
like,
have a
this nigga don't
conversation, or
land.
you just want to
I
talk
got
at
him
me?
back here. Huh?
Do you want to have a conversation, or you just want to talk at me?
I said what the fuck I said. You was talking right when I was
I said,
conveying
let's
to
have
your
a
ass.
conversation and let's just and not be doing all that, over
Okay, so now
talking.
you agree. So go ahead.
Do you think that all niggas is all?
Do I think that all niggas is all? That's what you said?
Good. Do you think that all niggas is all good?
Yes, every last person is well. As long as they give the well wishes and thoughts to themselves. Facts. Yes, they are.
Well, let me rephrase the question. Do you think niggas get into criminal activity on their own, or they always coerced into it?
Both.
Come on, man. Now, I ain't gonna say everybody's yeah, we can't.
No, I say both because it's either what you're doing with somebody, you put yourself in that position to do that with that person. Right?
Yeah, we know
And
that's balance.
and the other person puts you whatever. However, it's both. And that just comes down to what I've always said.
Right. It's positive and negative.
God only means that you are being very mindful of what you're giving within your thoughts. You're taking care of the thoughts and your action, which is your energy and how you moving to protect yourself from the fuckery. Because other people haven't put themselves in that placement. So to be God is to place yourself in a position that the thoughts that you're giving yourself is coming the fuck out right. What the fuck is not? What the fuck is this shit hard? Hard. You motherfuckers ain't doing it. You on demon times just cause you ain't take the time enough to goddamn just study your fucking self. You didn't go and get that fuck what you need for your fucking self and say, you know what, I know what this happened. Through your experience of being, the baby you. But you had to bring yourself out of that baby state to get to where you need to be walking. So when you walk it, we know shit happened. Like I want to just what this shit is, right? However, within yourself, on everything that I know, if you move like that, ain't nothing gonna come to you besides everything that wants to be good and well for you. So
I feel you,
now,
Greg.
like what the like, man, like what the fuck y'all be doing? I be like, oh, I'm still coming because I'm a boxer too. I'll box your ass the fuck out on this bitch, and I can go right to left. I use both sides. I ain't playing about this shit, nigga. In the end, fucking I jiu-jitsu too. Like what the fuck? I'm in that bitch like every single like hands the fuck down. There's no more playing about this shit.
Yeah,
All right, fellas. I'm gonna sit here. Y'all
Now keep teaching us about how these niggas is all good. Niggas ain't got a criminal bone in their body. Hey Tom, what you think about that, man?
Yeah, I was like, God damn, that shit got quiet. Man, I said what I said, and I heard what I heard. I have no thoughts. I just like the fact that somebody did good, somebody did well. You know what I'm saying?
Man, a lot of niggas was doing good and well because they was dealing with niggas, man.
Don't let these niggas tell it though.
It was just one rich nigga pulling up to the church house and had his wife had the big hats and the nice clothes and smelling good. It was just one nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
Everybody I talked to, grandma had one of them nice fancy hats that she worked. Man, my great auntie had a whole room full of them motherfuckers.
Man, my mama got
her hats had a room to themselves, nigga. She had over 100 of them.
Yeah, my mom got so many of them damn hats, and she got a goddamn container for every single one of them. The cool thing about it, though, like about my older sister.
Hey, you know them boxes is worth a lot of money. Them hat boxes, them round ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and they stacked up in the house. I'm telling you, my auntie had a whole room full of that shit.
Yeah.
A box for each one of them.
My older sister, I was talking to her one day because she be in Oklahoma most of the time, and she was like, "Shit, mama come to the damn." She come to Oklahoma and shit. She act like she run the goddamn town. She got the big hat on, walking around, telling everybody what to do. I said, "What?" Shit, whole different gamut over here,
But the women used to run shit. The women was the ones that were making the rules, talking shit, shooting motherfucker, talking loud, holding court. Cause she ran the house.
my mama told me a story one day, and we just be talking.
But I don't have no weak women in my family, like submissive women that sit around and do everything that their husband tell them. I never seen that.
Man, I ain't got none. Like what she told me about my grandmother, her mama's, she talked about some little crazy shit, right? That the preacher at the time was doing some crazy shit. She said her mama went to the motherfucker, took the people with her. They could put bolts and hammered the doors, wouldn't let the motherfucker come in there. She had her goddamn hammer, and she had her pistol, and told that motherfucker, "Hey, you either make it right or you leave town." I was like, God damn. It was different back then. So I mean, I couldn't even wrap my brain around what she was talking about. I was just like, God, I know my grandmother was something different. You know what I'm saying? But
man, I don't know no weak women, and these niggas talking about they want a submissive woman, and man, that's foreign. That's not how American women are. Look at Nami, look at Navi, look at Grateful, just look at the women in the chat and how they talk.
Yeah, nobody wants a submissive woman.
I mean, a weak nigga would, but they don't want no American woman.
Yeah, well, good luck.
Well,
Even
y'all
the white
niggas
women, the
confused.
old
Y'all
white women,
niggas
look at them
confused.
old
Shut your
white women in
confused
the
ass up.
Look at them old
Nigga, you
white
want a
women in
woman who's
the
muscle bigger than yours, old pussy ass nigga?
Hey man, that's foreign, bro. We don't like
Foreign my
that.
ass, nigga. Your great grandmother and them didn't talk shit to your great grandfather and them, nigga. Where the
But
fuck
they
you come
ran
from?
shit. They ran shit.
They ran the house, that's about it. But it wasn't no fighting, wasn't no arguing, wasn't none
It
of that.
wasn't no man running around telling them what to
It
do.
was, you didn't see none of that. You see your grandmother arguing with your grandfather, or your grandfather arguing
Nah,
with
it
your
wasn't no
grandmother.
argument because it
So
was
what you
already
talking about?
understood.
It wasn't none of that
It was
where
understood
all
when
that
they got
biggity shit was
married.
going on where
Man,
motherfuckers
these
just say what
women
they
been
want to
like
say.
that they whole life. So when a nigga come around trying to court them, you think they could have turned into something different? Listen at Grateful. Her daddy was spoiled her. You think a nigga for to come in there and talk shit to her?
This shit is dysfunctional what's going on right now. What the fuck you mean? All this
Yeah, because
goddamn
people are trying to
testosterone
take
going
off.
on
The
in the
reason
house.
it's
What are you talking
dysfunctional
about?
is because
You can't
I'm
have
saying
two
the
men
reason.
living in the house. You got what?
Nah,
So
man,
there's
I'm
got to be a
saying the shit
balance.
is dysfunctional because niggas want a foreign relationship instead of dealing with our women the way we've been dealing with them. They want the
And how
woman
we
to
been dealing
submit
with
and
them?
go
How we been
along with
dealing
the
with them?
shit. Come on, man. These women came from money. How they gonna have another nigga come in and treat them different than they dad had treated them? Niggas used to cater to women, spoil them, have them put them on a pedestal, make sure that they were clean, hair done, all this clothes and shit on them.
Facts. What at the
They
same
they
time,
gave them
women don't
all the
put
money that
their
they
husband
needed
on
to
pedestal
decorate
too.
the house and shit.
Get that feminine energy out of you, man.
Nah, ain't no feminine energy in me, nigga, cause
Yeah, you ain't speaking on none of the qualities the lady was holding towards the man. You speaking on
what you
some.
mean? She took care of that
What I
nigga, made
mean, no,
sure he
you
was
ain't speaking
fed
on it.
and his
Speak on it then.
clothes and
Speak on
shit
that.
was
Don't
clean.
speak on
The
no
house
lady's
was
point of view.
clean
Speak on a
and the
man's point
kids
of
was
view.
taken
Nigga,
care
what's
of.
wrong with you?
She took care of that nigga. Made him get his ass up and go to the doctor. Fed the nigga and shit. Took the bullshit out of his diet when the doctor said he can't have them Twinkies no more. Yeah, she did her thing too. Beat them kids' ass and made them. Don't talk to your daddy like that, cause daddy didn't give a damn. Daddy let the kids cuss and everything. Mama come in the room and give them that look, nigga, they straighten up.
I told y'all he be playing. Without time for just right on dice. Like, listen, we just hit a 7 off that shit. Now come on. We can hit the Richter scale, my guys, my people, my ladies, my women, my people, my families. We can hit a Richter scale. You see how I just bounced? I just hit super with a judicial move. That nigga bounced back up, popped out his cell because I broke something. You know what I'm talking about? And he popped out that bitch, and he came back through. And guess what he did? He repositioned.
Yeah, as men, you know what I'm saying, we do what we do. We move around. You know what I'm saying? Not to be questioned. I've never ever seen my mother and father fight. Ever. Whatever they did, it was quiet. Nobody knew what from what. That's what I remember. You know what I'm saying? So there's a common understanding and agreement that they had. There was a common understanding and an agreement, but my father called the shots.
Mine too. Grateful. What jurisdiction you just put him in?
Huh? Hold on, what'd you say?
I said, what jurisdiction you just put that nigga in?
You said jurisdiction.
Your judicial jurisdiction. Yeah.
Jiu-jitsu.
She said
No,
jujitsu,
Oh, jujitsu.
yeah.
but
Oh,
you
you
put
put
him in
him
a
in a
headlock.
jujitsu headlock.
No, jiu-jitsu was more. No, jiu-jitsu was way more than headlocks. Like
This
y'all
is
better know.
submission.
No, listen. A good woman let the man think he was running shit. That's how you know a good woman.
That too.
Yeah, that's a
That's
fact.
partial.
That's a fact.
That's damn show facts. I can agree with that shit. But at the same time, we don't never play a position to undermine shit. We're never here to undermine nothing. We're simply here to like listen. If I attach myself to anything, you're definitely going to be on the same shit that I'm fucking on, and we're going to be no matter what it is. It doesn't have. Listen, in the glorification, take away all of the glorifications. Just simply sit with you in your beings. And this is the problem. Everything is following this a dynamic of a scale or something. This is what you're supposed to do or whatever. And this is how kind of the crashing out goes. And this is how criminals become criminals. Because they're always chasing something. When we ain't never chase shit. Our shit is already here. I ain't gotta chase shit that's already mine. What for? It's mine. I'm not about to chase shit. I'm gonna sit here and I know that shit is every day is flowing into me constantly. So this is the thought process as well. Oh, so y'all bitches try to throw me a story. The thought I was gonna follow that. No, I'm gonna follow what I've been knowing. Oh, this is ours. This is mine. So I'm gonna keep myself in that placement, in that fucking position, and I'm gonna see that shit. And guess what? That shit gonna follow up and line up with you because you are the plant on this bitch. You are the fucking tree. You are the fucking goddamn dirt. All this shit, like you either line up with that shit and bring it to you, or you don't. And that's how come we're the most studied, hated motherfucker. Get the fuck down. I told these niggas not to play with me. And it's oh my gosh, this shit goes so fucking deep. It's fucking crazy. And none of y'all, the people in the chat, none of y'all even get none of this crap. Because you don't want to. You ain't tapping in the way you need to. And I'm gonna come up here every single freaking day to bring you all back into y'all position.
Yeah, you gonna bring your spoiled ass up here every day to cuss us out.
I'm not cussing you out. I'm just over here, getting speaking.
You ain't use no indecent language.
I'm not cussing you all out. I'm just simply like, listen, if you are following what you're saying, where is the deciphering coming in? Are you dissecting what it is that you're reading? And I mean, really dissect it. Are you bringing it to a place that you're that person in that actual placement, right? Because if you are saying that I don't follow nothing here, then you can't follow a book. So therefore, you have to decipher and then make it make sense within your freaking frame of thought. And then put yourself in a certain position where you say, okay, well, if this is me, and this is what I am, then I should have an understanding of it. So then if you go back to slave, does it make sense that I allow somebody in the book or whatever they said to say that this is what I am, just looking at you? Oh well, shit. Okay, I'm on the field. Goddammit, I'm on the fucking field. I'm in the fucking field. The fuck, I'm sitting here picking something for somebody to do what, and I go hard like this. It doesn't make sense. That means I'm like, hold on, this shit ain't adding the fuck up. So therefore, I'm gonna be like, no, nigga, I don't do that now. So how come you think my people would? If I come from them loins, or the Claquacasta. You know what I'm talking about? So what would make it sense to you now that the fuck it made sense for them then? And you come from the fucking lawns or the Hickobarca store. Huh? What makes it make sense? And y'all are up here every single freaking day. Source up. Do this. No, people, make it make sense.
We know your people had money all the way up into the 70s. Hey Tom, why you think the Democrats is attacking Elon because he a billionaire? They keep making that a talking point.
They just think there's still people that's ass backwards and ain't paying attention. That's all they reaching out to. Those people that's not paying attention, they still on their feelings. But what I saw is that on day one, they went into that motherfucking database and pulled up all the fraud. They was trying to track the money. So when they was going on with that conversation, what they was actually doing is what never has been done. They was auditing the Fed. So that's what they was auditing. They was auditing the Federal Reserve. They was tracking where
Did
all
you
the
watch
taxes
the congressional review board when they was asking Elon to come forth and take an account of what he doing? When they had the governor from Iowa and then they had some professor up there.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch that?
Nah.
Oh,
I didn't see that.
That motherfucker was hot. And it was niggas. It was niggas. Democratic niggas.
Hot as fish grease, huh?
Man, they were mad and they said they were hyperventilating. They kept fucking with them, saying that this is why the Democrats is hyperventilating. And they were like, what the fuck is wrong with taking a look at the books? Why can't we look at the books?
Yeah, the Fed ain't never been
niggas. That's what I'm saying. It's niggas behind this, bro. I keep saying it. And you gotta realize this man ain't been in office a whole month. Like 15 days.
I know.
He got 4 years to clear this shit out. That nigga pulled the plug out the swamp quick. He for the drain this motherfucker. He ain't a month. And these motherfuckers is crying like this. Man, I'm just gonna watch the show.
Yeah, that's why I was saying earlier is that that when that COVID shit happened, man, I was getting calls from cats on the East Coast and the South, like mainly the South, where they weren't even getting their checks. The checks was actually being intercepted, and they was finding it going to San Francisco, California. You know what I'm saying? They was picking that shit off. Like a lot of people didn't get no checks, no nothing. I ain't getting not one. All that shit they was talking about, that shit was getting intercepted. So this is what was going on at that time. And then they had briefly mentioned that the fact that a lot of these Congress people, man, they was getting like racks. They was getting like 6 figures of that PPP and the EIDL and all that shit, man. They was getting it for their people. They was getting it for themselves. I mean,
cause them the motherfuckers that was setting up them NGOs,
right,
for the COVID, and that's what they going against, these agencies and these NGOs. And every time they come up for review. They just ask for more money. They say, well, why is this not working? Like they talk about the education shit. Like our education budget is going up every year, but our students is flat. They're not learning no more. And the money is going to mostly to administration instead of to the kids.
It was no, not just the administration. It was actually going to these teachers unions.
Right.
That's
that,
like
right. All that's
here.
administration. You know what I'm saying? Getting the paperwork together.
Yeah, that girl Weingart, that Weingart woman out here in California.
They all that
shit, man, she was getting millions.
Nancy Pelosi set up a agency that can never die, and that's what they were saying. You can they said that's the closest thing to becoming immortal is to have an agency under the government because it never goes away.
Mm-hmm.
Even though, you know, we'll start this program like they were talking about the CDC. First, it was started out just as to inform the consumers of, you know, medical shit. Then it moved to the CDC. At first, it started out as the Commission for Disease, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But it just keeps evolving. Now they wanted to be part of the Food and Drug Administration. It just keeps growing, and it never stick to what it started as.
Yeah, most of them, like the CDC and all these other type of commissions or these initiatives, and they started off as lobbyists, you know, political action committees and things like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually they incorporated them. See, this was the bullshit that Obama had ran on. He said he was going to get rid of all the lobbyists and did the exact opposite of what he said he was going to do.
Because they was entrenched, because the Congress, they don't have the same term limits as the president. So if a president come in with some shit, 4 years later, they can go back to doing what the fuck they've been doing because they part of the bureaucracy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
It's the Congress. It's just like in every city, the mayor don't really run shit. It's the motherfucking the board.
Yeah. Yeah. And this the most important thing that I'm saying what Trump is doing is he's getting rid of all them people. He's getting rid of all them people.
Shrink the government. He want to gut the government down to the bare bone.
Yeah, and he want to put the responsibility on the state. Yeah, he moving everything to the states, and that is the republic. That is the essence of the republic. That all the states have their sovereignty, and they handle their business how they handle their business. With the tariffs,
international business. Now y'all gotta come talk to us.
Right. And with the External Revenue Service and the tariffs, shit.
Man, if they replace that internal with the external, that's some coming in instead of going out. That's what that sovereign fund is about. To leverage the assets of America. So all our oil, today this nigga said, we finna flood the market with American oil. That's gonna kill OPEC. That's gonna make OPEC get in line. I ain't gonna say it's gonna kill them. But if we flood the market, then we can control the oil prices around the world. So we dumping cheap oil on the market. And that's gonna bring down the deficit because we selling off our assets to pay off the deficit.
You know, that was the farce. That was the farce, and that was a hard play. That was a hard play for people that y'all study, right? The hard play. We've always had oil. We ain't never
Exactly.
had to go outside of America to go get no oil. What they
Exactly.
did is they played a position and told you they was going somewhere else. Now they was in business with them bitches, and they allowed them bitches over here to destroy what's going on the fuck right now.
Right.
Dude,
Huh?
and we
That's
would
a
have kept
part
something
of the
oil, Dubai would
smart
have never
nigga.
popped up out of the desert. Because they
Huh?
couldn't compete.
Well, hold on, say that again.
I said if we wouldn't have never stopped pumping oil, Dubai would have never popped up out of the desert. So we would have kept the oil prices where they couldn't do it.
No. What they did was they told you the oil wasn't here, but they hid it in fucking Dubai, nigga. That's what they fucking did. And these niggas held this shit for so long, and that's how come they was laundering money that way. Y'all, come on. You either follow me or you don't. You either get us or you don't. Think about it. Think about it. Think about this shit, and I'm unafraid.
When
Think
he gunned
about
down
this shit.
Saddam Hussein, he took their oil and we stopped producing. Well, we gave them some money for it. That's how they got Kuwait.
Mute up.
Y'all, listen, y'all ain't ready for the reals. Y'all be out here playing. You got if you really are talking this shit or you a real shit talker, then nigga you can see through bullshit and you can paint the picture of the story that was fucking given through this shit.
Right. Y'all remember
Y'all
when
talking
Bush was
about
in
drug
office
deals
and
and shit.
Kuwait was
Y'all
making
talking
a
about
lot of
drug deals
money?
and shit, and
A lot of
niggas is getting
motherfuckers
locked up
going
on
over
dumb
to
shit.
Kuwait.
Niggas, these niggas been trying to move money,
Cool out,
and
cool
then
out,
oh no, hold up, fuck up, super, and you talk about a little penny of my family that we caught a penny, nigga.
Hey,
Oh, I know your family had a whole bunch of
This
pennies.
is how
I know
come we know
your
this shit,
family had
nigga.
a whole bunch
And
of pennies.
we never subjected ourselves to fuckery though. We had to just go step in the party to see what the fuck was going on. That's just how we kept the penny, because we had to be able to see what and who was moving, how they be moving.
cool out, Lashandra. We good. Now, what I say about oil, right, is that this rock that's up under our feet, all the minerals are there everywhere. What the foreign government was doing once they did the whole play in the Reconstruction and then moved on to something else, they were stopping the mining and all the different type of things that we could do right here in America, and they started pulling it from other places.
Right.
This is why they was doing these proxy wars, so that way they can do all that stuff over there, do business on the other side, and then suppress America. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's how they got the deficit so high.
Right.
Because we wasn't using our resources.
We got everything up under our feet. Everything.
Right.
We got that whole periodic table up under our feet.
Other people's shit.
We got that whole periodic table up under our feet.
Because even if a third world do got minerals and shit, they don't have the technology to get it out of the ground.
And that's the key. They don't have the technology, and they don't have the military might to protect it.
Right. That's how Britain got Ghana. All the minerals that Ghana got under the ground belong to Britain. Same with the Congo and France. France took what, $60 billion worth of material out of Ghana. Out of the Congo every year.
Yeah, Senegal as well. They got silver mines over there going crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I had an elder and shit. Rest in peace. He was trying. He was trying in the mid 2000s to set up these companies where they can go out there and mine that silver, and right in Senegal. Never happened.
America got Angola. A lot of people don't know that. Angola belonged to America.
Yeah.
When they broke that motherfucker up during that conference, America got what I just said?
What? Angola.
Yeah, Angola. Angola belonged to America. As far as the minerals. They got mineral rights. They got the Angola mineral rights.
See, and that was and see, that was the reason why they took out Gaddafi, right? Gaddafi was actually going to execute what Malcolm X was trying to do at that time when he was going to Africa and setting up these agreements. And that was to do the trade. If anybody think he was taken out for any other reason, they foolish. That dude was moving and shaking, right? That's why Farrakhan.
That was a combined hit. It was more than one country wanted him gone. It wasn't like one country knocked him off.
Right. And that's why Farrakhan did that speech when he was talking about Gaddafi after he had passed and shit like that. Was that, what he talked about what Gaddafi was doing over there. He was talking about the medical, education. Everybody was living for free. If they didn't have the medical technology to cure people, he was sending them on planes for free. He was paying for their plane flight, everything, wherever they need to go to get. I mean, like, what the fuck? If they took this nigga out? And Hillary talking about we came, we saw, we conquered. I mean, come on, man. Like, what the fuck? That's how you know. This, like, if you put the pieces together, this is how you know foreign invasion that's been over here. Or they didn't. People think that they always say America is the most powerful, greatest free world and all that shit, man. This is a third world country. And that's why Trump was talking about they didn't turn our country to a third world country. But on the surface, you might think it's all bells and whistles because we got all the different things over here. But if you go to the back, man, you seeing homeless people everywhere. You seeing all these different gamuts going on, what they doing. Man, I've been saying this shit for a long time. People don't want to believe me. I said, man, America's a third world country. I used to always say that shit. In the early 2000s.
No, facts. It is facts. Because guess what? Hold up. If every last one of us just packed up and moved. Hold on. My goddamn Joker, hold on. God damn it. Give me a minute. Give me a fucking minute, Joker. You know what I'm talking about? So,
be cool.
Your facts. Your fucking facts. That we are a third world country. Because everything wants to move in on us. So, if we was to move to where the places that they, because when we come through, if we was to move to their places and then place ourselves in their positions, like shit, it ain't a bad story. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, hell yeah. If we was to move away from these places that they're gravitating to, then said what? Have you ever asked that position? They want our position. So can we, because we always do, we and can and still whatever repositions in any ways, in any time or format. Listen, this is bugs. The bugs follow us. So listen, maybe we always just go and send them niggas back. We gonna go over there because this is the story. Oh no, they didn't come here to America. We saw these motherfuckers coming here in them times of your books that y'all thought, and we said, "What the fuck going on?" We had to try to. We would personally try to send them niggas back. Like, no, don't fucking follow me. No, I don't need you interrupting my family dynamic. Yes, I was nice to you, but since I was nice,
Oh, that go to Lysandra we know and love. You told it on yourself when you were sober. Now you back.
Joker,
I would
maybe
say
you
this.
should be
I'll say this,
for
LaShawn.
you to go back in the back until I call you up. I keep telling you that. It's like, don't even say shit to me until I call you the fuck up.
I'll say this. I'll say this.
I know that that foreign nigga you got over there stuck his dick in a bankroll.
Who's foreign?
Your boyfriend.
Nigga, you're foreign. Because you
I
are a
know he stuck his dick in a
we have
bankroll.
never joked. We don't.
He
We
know what the
have
fuck he
never
was
joked
doing.
on that type of placement. Like you're not giving anything. Like your shit be dry as fuck. Like you, nigga. I know your hands.
you
I
come
know your
from money.
hands. I know your hands on your neck or your back ain't giving you shit, nigga. Cause you just dry, nigga. So when you have an itch, you
He know
can't even
you got
scratch
some
it.
money.
When you have an itch, you can't even fucking scratch it, nigga. Sit your dry ass the fuck down and try
You
to
like
figure out
Stella.
how you gonna itch and get into your
You
scratches
like
of your
Stella.
chest,
You went and
nigga.
got you an
I'm
island
just
boy
trying
to
to
get
figure
your
this shit the
groove
fuck
back.
out.
But you got
I'm
money.
trying to figure this shit the fuck out, nigga. Are you able to scratch your back, nigga? You can't. You dry, nigga. You can't even reach that bitch. Go and sit the fuck down. I told you. Do not come to me. Go sit your dry back ass the fuck down. And when you able to, possibly reach that bitch
Don't that
and
sound
then
like a
scratch
spoiled brat?
yourself,
Don't talk
then you
to
can
me.
come back to me. Until then, until you able to scratch
Hey,
your
don't
shit,
that sound like a spoiled
until
brat?
you're able to scratch
Don't
your
talk
shit, you
to me.
dry back nigga. Until you're able to scratch that shit, you dry back nigga. Don't come up here talking to me. You ain't even reached it yet, and you're still dry. You can't even reach it, and you got an itch on your back, nigga, and it's dry, and you ain't able to reach it. Sit the fuck down. Go ahead, itch that back, nigga. Use an itchy back, nigga. Itchy back, itchy back. Go sit your ass the fuck down, itchy back.
I'll say this. The only reason why I say it's a third world country type atmosphere, Superman, is because we 30-something trillion in debt. And we are flooded by immigrants. How they here, how they not, I don't know.
Yeah, but it's fake debt.
Yeah, and that's the key. But when you're looking, right?
They been stealing.
Thomas
It's in
Jefferson,
their pocket.
but Thomas Jefferson said it way back in the day. He said, Thomas Jefferson said, depending on what was going on at that time, I'm going to paraphrase this. He said, if we don't control it and we let other people control it, we will see our people homeless on the street. This was in the 1700s. He made that quote. Benjamin Franklin said it's a republic if you can keep it.
Okay, look, who was
I'm not
the debt?
calling these niggas prophets.
But look at it, Aton. Who was the debt owed to?
I mean, the debt is owed. The debt is owed to us, to the Aboriginal American people, because of the agreements and the treaties.
No. I'm saying what's on the books, bro.
Okay, so it's owed to the taxpayers.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, all right, we owe y'all some money because we done stole y'all money, but they want the taxpayers to pay the debt. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It just go away. You see, it's just like you owe me some money, right?
Right.
Yeah, and I work for you, but you owe me some money.
So how is Trump going to make that go away? I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Think about the
everybody
scenario.
has pledged
I
allegiance
work for
to
you.
that dollar.
I work for you, and you owe me money.
What has made the debt though? See, we ain't even addressed that. What is the debt? What made a
That's why
$30-something
I'm
trillion
asking
debt?
you. The debt is them stealing. They created it by stealing money.
Everything that has been built on the United States of America is built on some type of dollar being backed by something. Full faith and
No.
credit.
The debt is only like 40 years old. Like when you was born, America didn't have like a serious debt. It wasn't even in the trillions.
I remember.
For a country, $1 trillion ain't a lot of money.
Hey, peep this. In California, in 1990, gas was 99 cents.
That's what I'm saying. That's why he's reversing the inflation.
Right.
The inflation is an unrealized tax. So if you can go buy a loaf of bread today and then next week you can only buy half a loaf with the same money, that's an unrealized tax. So they dumping more money on the market, but we ain't making no more money.
Right, and it ain't backed by nothing. People say, yeah, it's backed by oil. No, it's not, because the oil's not coming out of our ground.
It's really backed by the ability of the government to tax. It's just like if they build a new school in your area, they issue bonds to pay for that school. They're just going to increase the people houses that's around that school.
And that's chattel. And that's chattel. And that's chattel slavery. That's chattel.
Yo, mic check.
No, but once the school is built,
Mic
then
check.
the tax go away.
Mic check.
Hold on, real quick.
We can hear you, Nadi.
Go ahead, Super.
Go ahead, Nadi. We got you. Go ahead, Nadi.
Yeah, I could say it was off of the debt didn't come in until your gold reserve was created, and we started to hold everybody gold and started to get them bonds and things in place of it, and property vouchers, shit like that. That's what ended up taking us in debt. And the more we was taking from countries and not actually paying in real money, but paying with credits like petro credits and tariff credit and shit like that, we were still in debt and going more into debt by owing for a product and not actually paying for it. So that's what's been keeping us in debt and carrying us in debt.
Would that
Right,
consider
because they
be
didn't
chattel?
pay them off. If we get something from a country and we give them oil
chattel
credit,
paper?
that means we got to deliver them some oil at some point in time.
Would that bond consider to be chattel?
But remember now, at first we took their gold. We was the depository for everyone's gold in the world. So
Right,
that's
because
actually
we
what
had the
put it
guns
in
to
debt.
defend it. You gotta pay. If we the bank and we holding your gold because you can't defend it. Remember, in England, these motherfuckers are close and they always fighting each other. That's why Trump say y'all ain't been paying y'all bills, so we ain't gonna protect y'all no more.
No,
who they protecting them against?
No, what happened was when Richard Nixon did what he did in '78, basically all the countries started taking their gold back because the United States was getting into these damn weird ass wars and shit like that. And the country said, nah, we taking our gold back.
But
So
they
you couldn't
couldn't get it
buy
back.
gold anymore.
Remember, they did that, and the reserves was empty. They had moved the golds over to
the euro,
Swiss
to the Vatican.
to
Yeah,
Swiss.
but they
Well,
can't defend
no.
it.
How
How can
does
they
that make sense?
defend it? That's
No,
why
no.
Trump
Remember,
said,
How does
y'all
it
Trump
make
haven't
came
been
sense?
in.
paying y'all
Trump
bills,
came
so
in
we
and
not
took the
gonna
gold,
look.
made them bring the
Nadi,
gold back.
Nadi, let me ask you a question,
Before
Nadi.
Trump.
Well, Mike,
Who is
Before, hold up.
protected?
Can I speak?
Well, hold
Please.
on, Lashonda. Hold on,
Lashonda, real
Hold on.
quick.
Let me ask Nadi a question. Trump said y'all told Britain y'all haven't been paying y'all bills, so we not protecting y'all no more. Who are we protecting them from?
Good question.
No, Nadi, do not answer that. Let me get in. Because just right a few moments earlier, you all said that these said parties said, I'm not fucking with Americas no more. Right? When it comes to the silver or a gold. So if that was their position, how can you now say that I need to give you something or be of a value to you and fast track my bad 2025
Yeah,
that now
2025. The right one.
that now you're trying you're bothered by the fact that he is cutting off ties. He's doing it because listen, he has always fucked with us. Spill that energy. Oh, because y'all ain't looking at it that way. We're the ones that put the in place. That's our money. That's all our money. And y'all thought we didn't have a money play? And y'all thought we wasn't in position. Heavy hitter. We very well. Heavy hitter.
All right. Hey Tom, who are we protecting Britain from?
Like y'all ain't paying attention for real.
You got
Y'all
the
are
echo,
really not
Shaka.
paying attention. That red
The
dog,
world, the world debt clock.
the red dog that y'all think y'all looking at, he's not red. He ain't none of that. Just like Biden had a face mask, so do we.
All right, cool. Yeah, but we weren't talking about none of that. If you ain't gonna keep up with the conversation, you get the disruption.
Fool. I just told you what it is. And
Thank you. Let us digest that and chop it up.
You're very much of a person that wants people to say backlanded. And that's what I call it. For me, I say you're very much backlanded because you're not up to position. You're very much sitting people in the back of the line because that's where you stay. You stay into a late history for 17, 16, 14, 52s, 500 A, B,
I don't
C's,
never
but
be
we
talking about
never
that
see.
bullshit. I
But
was
what we
talking
don't
about what's
see
going
and
on
what we
today.
know is that I knows is in this ever dose for this position right now that we are in this position and we ain't got nothing. We don't see that shit. We know that shit. You guys get it. We're here.
Okay,
And
thank
that's our placement.
Thank you. Okay,
That
thank
is
you. Let somebody
so
else have the
don't
mic. Could you land your
you're
plane?
not gonna
Could you
talk
land
no
your
more,
plane?
my guy. No,
Could you land your
you
plane?
have no concern with the people of my people. No, we're not
Yeah,
gonna talk
it's
about
like your people was in
no, you're
that
not.
golf
My
club.
people
They
are
weren't
well,
concerned
and
about
they
the people
have
either.
always been in
That's what I'm
position.
saying.
And
You come up
every
here with
single
this black
person
power
that's in
shit,
this
and your
was
people
in
was
this
in the
version,
goddamn
you're
private
well,
golf
and you're
club.
in
Get the fuck
position,
out of
and
here.
all the glory to you
The
is as
people.
it
When the
is.
fuck was
You're
y'all concerned with
mentifold.
the
You're
people?
mentifold. You are mentifold that your every day, every presence of your essence is
Okay, all
every
right.
day, and you
Okay,
ain't of none not lack.
all
They never
right, cool.
lack. There's no
All right,
lacking
cool. All
of
right,
them.
yeah, I
There
know.
is no lacking of them.
Thank you.
Every day
Yeah, thank you. I
it's
appreciate it.
mentifold to
Thank you
them.
for telling me
Every
about
day,
myself. I appreciate it.
is a mentifold to them.
All
I'm gonna
right,
say it
thank you.
again. Yeah,
Sure.
I told
I
you.
know.
Do
I
not.
know.
When I want
I
to
know
hold a
you
court,
told me. I know.
when I want to hold a
Sure.
court with you,
I
is
know.
then when you can
Yeah,
come and
I
speak
know.
to me. When I
Yeah,
want to
sure.
hold a court
They
with you,
came in
is
and
then
put
when
a
you can
spell
come
on
and
your
speak to me.
people.
You are not going
Yeah,
to do nothing to my
I
people
know.
in this
Thank you.
verbiage or
Thank
manner.
you.
So
Thank you.
I have not held court yet.
Let me get in with him a little
I have
bit, Miss
not
Grateful.
held court yet. I have not held the fuck my court until I summon your ass, nigga.
I
Then
got you. I got
there's
you.
no
Yeah, we
speaking
got you,
point for
Grateful.
you.
Yeah, we got you. We got you.
Let
No,
me reason with him a little bit, Miss Grateful.
no. We have done this over and over and over
Yeah,
again.
just like that. We done
Whose
heard your
channel is
drunk,
what it is.
spoiled
It's
ass
no
come up
matter.
here
And this
over
channel
and
is that
over and
your
over
you
and
can't.
try
So
to
if
run
you're
us.
not lining
You can't
yourself up
run
in the
us.
proper
You
way,
ain't
in the
boss
proper
us.
talking points, and you ain't doing that shit for self,
You ain't the
nigga,
boss us.
you will be
You
summoned
can't
to my
tell us
court.
what to
And
do.
I'm gonna have to know if I gotta big head your ass or not.
You
You know what I'm
can't tell
talking
us
about?
what to do.
I said my court,
You
nigga.
can't come
So
up here and tell
therefore,
us what
I
we
need
can
to
do.
know if I really need to summon you right now with my sickly, twisted, sickly swords.
Yeah.
The sword, nigga, this is the sword. The
I
sword
know.
is about
You
to
a
be
spoiled
upon you.
brat.
The sword,
Talk
the
about a black
sword,
power
the
move.
sword
Get the
is
fuck out
about
of
to be
here, man.
upon you. The sword is
Your ass
about
ain't
to be
learning
upon
about no
you.
black
So
power
what
shit
do
in
you
that
want to
goddamn
happen to
golf
you?
club,
So,
that
so
private
please the
golf
case.
club.
So please the
They wasn't
case.
talking about no
Please
black
your
power shit
case.
in there.
Hey, please your case.
They
Please
didn't
your
have
case.
nothing to do with the
Because the
people.
sword is about to be upon you. So please your case. The sword is about to see you. So please
Yeah,
your
I know.
case. Jokester. No. Everybody be quiet. Jokester.
I know.
Boom. Super.
I
Plead your
know.
case.
I
Please,
know.
I said, plead your
You a
case.
spoiled brat.
Please,
Talk about the
no,
people. Get the fuck out of here.
plead your case, and I'm about to let you know what it is or not. So plead your case. Go ahead, talk. I'm gonna be quiet because you
Thank
will be dealt with today.
you. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Go ahead, Naughty.
So you have a lot of different countries invested in America by purchasing bonds because the US dollar was used as the trade commodity outside of the petrodollar
No,
and
Natty, no.
representation of the petro.
No, and no. No.
Don't
I
teach
need
it,
for
Miss
me.
Grateful.
Hold up, Natty. Part yourself. Like,
Yes,
big
ma'am.
up. Listen. Let me say this too. I'm gonna make this shit public. Yeah, I know you my cousins, right? Because that's a deeper aspect of something that's it's that we know that too, right? But
Go ahead, man. She just feeling herself right now. Damn, she rocked y'all to sleep that damn quick.
Nah, Naughty was saying something about something.
I would just let her finish it up.
No,
Nah,
she
you
not in
go
the
ahead.
mood. She not finishing. No, she not finishing. Go ahead. All right, y'all
You
better
want
get
me to
out.
repeat my question, Naughty? Who is U.S.
So,
protecting Britain from?
so again, you have the majority of the world went and purchased bonds because the U.S. dollar was in representation of the petrodollar trade. The petrol was the trade. By the US dollar being that the representation, you had everyone in the world investing in this dollar. But how they could invest in a dollar was through bonds, US Treasury bond. The US steadied printing out money, and that goes back to default on loans and trust, where we was talking about they went bankruptcy a couple times because they was defaulting on the representation of the bonds, especially when it was time to cash in. So now we're looking at a debt clock behind those bonds to the world.
Hold up, Smoke. Please don't time me out. Nabi, can I just really just have a moment with the gesture? Because I
Yes,
didn't want
bro.
to I didn't want to dumb this nigga down to a gesture. I gave him the full aspect, right? I gave him someone that said that, I knew that he has a right within his position and he knows shit. But to
Hey, Nadi,
constantly hold the fuck on, hold the
guess
fuck on.
who
But
holds
to
80%
constantly,
of U.S. bonds?
however, to constantly, however, to
The public.
constantly, however, to constantly
The public
be
holds
a
80%
little bit.
of the U.S. debt, which includes foreign governments,
I'm
mutual
going to say
funds,
what here you
pension
go.
funds,
That's
and
what I'm talking about.
individuals.
So
The federal
you're very much
government
giving out,
holds the
you very
remainder.
much giving off gesture. Yeah, okay, gesture. This is what you do. Gesturing. You're very much a gesture, nigga.
You heard that, Aton? The people hold 80% of the debt, so the debt is owed to the people. But they want the
And
people
you're
tax
damn
dollars
so a
to
fool.
pay
You're a
off
fool.
the debt.
Hold up, you're a fool, a clown, and
You see
now
what I'm
you
saying?
are very much a jester. This is you speak about me and say, hey, oh my gosh, because whatever, dudes, I'm not oh my oh guys. I'm simply here like, listen, I know what's been given. I know how it applies to us in the position that's been given through your walking light, through your eyes, to see.
Man, go finish y'all conversation, bro. She is not finna land that plane. Go ahead.
Now that I was saying, I looked up who holds most of the U.S. debt, and it says the public holds about 80% of the U.S. debt, which includes foreign governments, mutual funds, pension funds, and individuals. The federal government holds the remaining 20%. So all these pension funds, these 401ks, and all this shit, they got T-bills in the treasury bills or CD government bonds. It's the people. And they want people to they taking in more tax dollars to pay off the debt back to the people.
Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. What bond you hold?
Oh, I don't hold any. But I'm saying
Oh,
the debt of the government is in
hold on.
T-bills, right? That's how they issue debt. So all the government, like if you're a firefighter and you got a pension fund and they invest that fund and come out of your check into treasury bonds, nigga, you hold the debt of the government. That's what it said. Foreign government, mutual funds, pension funds, and
You
individuals
you
who buy
you
T-bills.
you don't actually create bonds off of funds, bro. That's actually what the funds is created off of is the bond, not the other way around.
Funds are generated by issuing bonds. If I got the power to tax, it's just like if
So
I got.
your observation of
Hold on, man. Who cut me off, bro? Like if I got 2 rent houses that's generating money, right? So I got the power to charge rent. So I can issue a debt out. I can say, fuck, I own these 2 houses, just like the government say I got the power to tax these people. So I can issue you a bond because I'm getting tax revenue in to pay them off in the future with an interest. You know, you give me $5, I give you $6 back.
what would your bond be? What would be backing your bond?
Tax dollars.
No.
American people themselves.
No.
That's what backs a T-bill, a treasury
The
bond.
property, bro. The property. This is how you're gonna create your bond off of the property. That's what you're gonna value your bond off of. Is the property,
Man, property ain't
not the
shit if
funds.
nobody using it. If ain't nobody using the land, it's
This
not
man,
generating anything. So it ain't worth shit. It's not
you
generating no money.
created your bond from your property.
All
You
right.
have to have an asset
We just
of a
disagree.
value,
I say it's
not
through tax
money.
revenue. The government has the power to tax. That's why they can issue T-bills. That's what I said. We disagree. You said it's because of the land. I disagree. You on mute, Naughty?
Yeah, your evaluation of the bonds is, I don't know how I can reach you there, so I ain't gonna argue with you on that. Uh, you said for a minute ago it was cash making bonds, then now you're saying the government is what make bonds. But any get off of that scenario of the government creating bonds and look at a bond being created in general, period, in itself. You creating your own bond. What would you create your bond off of, bro? You're talking about a value worth. There's no intention of a value worth to represent that bond. It has to be something tangible. Gold, property, like a natural resource, bro. This is why the individuals are recognized under a bond. That's how the United States even developed their bonds. It's through the property of the land. That's why China owns a lot of land. Or your boy um the computer guy. Even in all across the world he owned it because he went and bought into the dollar system, the bonds. He purchased bonds through the government, from the government, and that's gonna be in representation of the property now. He can move in, he can start doing shit. He start farming and moving like it's
Well,
his
well,
shit.
let me ask you this. Well, let me ask you this. If the government issue bond based on the land, how are they gonna pay those bonds off once they mature? Where do they get the money from?
The resources or the product that's created off the land that brings back value to pay off the bond or to represent the bond. But the other countries actually invested their gold and replaced other bonds so they can
But
have
where does the federal income tax go? Where does that money go?
what federal income tax you pay if you
That
making
comes
less.
out of the general public's check. Where does the money go? The people that go to work every day and pay taxes, and they see on their check stub federal income tax. Where does that money go?
Do you file taxes? Do you file taxes? Majority of you get your tax money back, or a percentage of it. The other percentage goes into the national security, supposedly, or renovation of the land. Like if Texas was really built up behind war events, like if a bomb hits some property and now it puts a big hole in that land, that's a taxable event for the misplacement of that property. This is how it all came into play. It's behind your reconstruction of a defense bill. That's really what it is.
Is it constitutional though?
Only if you're dealing in firearms, alcohol, and tobacco, it is. If you're not trading in alcohol, firearms, or tobacco, it's not.
Okay. All right. So these levies, right? Because I call them levies. These levies and encumbrances that they putting on the people are not constitutional. This is something totally different. What you're saying, I know you're making sense of it, but in regards to the people and how people are living for their own personal, family, and household uses, it shouldn't apply to them. People are being taxed on the self-employed and
Well,
small business without them knowing.
it's well, when you're being taxed in a couple of different ways. You're paying it into your own social security account, which is your insurance account. You're being taxed that way. That's one that you don't really see back until you can apply for it. You really don't see that back. Your loved one can see it for what you did if you don't apply, or even if you apply. But it's basically you don't see that back. That's an insurance. That's for insurances.
So you're talking
For
about estates and trust then.
Yep, that's what it's about. That and creating bonds off of it.
Nada, let me ask you a question. The U.S. has a budget every year. We've been short of that budget, meaning we didn't make enough money to cover our expenses. Right? Where does the money come that pays all? Where does the money come from that pays all the government bills, as far as that budget that they come out?
What they print? Printing the mint, U.S. Mint. What that is? What road that's on? That's on Pennsylvania Avenue. What road that on?
Man, what they gotta do with the question, bro?
It's not real money, bro.
That budget is real. These bills have to be paid. People that's in the military have to get their check. The senators and the governors and shit, they gotta get their check. They gotta get their health care paid for. There's a budget for the U.S. Where does that money come from?
This is why you're in debt, because you're making fraudulent money that don't really stand on shit in the real currency, again, which is in debt of gold resources, tangible of gold, is been deposited to the U.S. from all other countries. Until we go back into using real money, that's the only way you can pay out that debt. You're steady using the income of the fake dollar. It's steady putting you in debt. Every time you use that dollar, you going in, you putting the U.S. economy in debt. Every time.
That's not true. Salute to the panel. Hope everybody doing all right.
It ain't true to you, but prove it.
When I look at the dollar bill, it says this is a legal tender and to pay off the debts of the public and private. It's to pay off the debts, bro.
When You land your plane? I don't want to interrupt you.
And I digress, brother.
Okay. So just think, just for the no sayers out there, if one develop say a legalese event with the state and you receive some type of remedy, the judge can rule with your cause, but he doesn't have to give you the money because the money doesn't belong to him. He don't have the authority to give you that money. You can go and put a lien against someone for that and put a lien against their estate, but you don't have to receive the money. You can take them to court several times, once a year, twice a year. They try to get the court to move in your fashion to
Nothing.
seize. Hold on, let me finish, bro. To seize all their assets so you can liquidate it into what you need to do. But you can't make no one give you that money, bro. It doesn't belong. It belongs to 12 different or 13 different families.
Man, what are you talking
Not
about, man?
it. So if somebody sues the city for like say a city truck hit them and they sue and win, the city don't pay them?
I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, but it can be where they don't pay you. I've seen it happen. They don't have the judge can rule in your favor, bro. I'm not saying that. But they don't have to give you the money because the money don't belong to them. It doesn't.
What money?
The greenback dollar. The
So
the
you telling me
$100
you
million
sue somebody in the court of?
with Benjamin
So you telling me
Franklin
that
and
you
Man,
sue?
the
Roosevelt and all of
government
them.
got
Bro,
insurance.
so you telling me?
The
So you
insurance
telling me
pays
that if you sue somebody
That's not
and you
legal
win,
tender.
it is legal tender. It's a note, bro.
I mean, that's not real money. It's called legal tender, but it's not real money. I'm
It's
sorry
a
about that.
note,
Forgive
bro.
me. What's a
It's
note?
real money,
What's
ain't
a
it?
note? What's a note? Tell me what's a note. A
What kind of note?
IOU. A IOU. That's all it is. Every time you use it, you're using an
Hey,
IOU.
if you got that note and you go buy some gold, if you go buy some gold, will they give you some gold for that note?
You asking me? Yeah. You can get some gold. You can
Oh,
get.
okay,
You can.
cool. Well,
You
then
can
it's
use
money.
it. You can. It's an IOU for everything. No,
You
bro,
said
it's
this shit
not
is
money,
fake, man.
nigga.
You got to
It's
get it
not
right,
money.
bro. That don't make sense, man.
Bro, I can go get some gold if I had enough peanuts, nigga. If I had enough oil, if I had enough
Okay, then.
tires,
So quit saying.
I
Then
can
they
get
gonna
some
make you
gold.
go.
What are you
They
talking
gonna
Okay,
about?
make you.
then. So
They gonna make you
when
sell
people
them
come
So
to
tires and
everything
get
is
some
money.
money and bring
Everything
that
is
money
money.
with that gold. The
no,
fuck
it's
out
not.
On
of
When
that
it
here.
comes
note,
to
everything
when it
is
comes
They
to
money.
gonna
an
make
equal
you
minimum.
sell
Y'all
them
niggas-
peanuts and you gonna get
I ain't
some
gonna get. I
dollars
can go
and
get
go
some
buy
shit with
some
a
gold.
check,
Nigga. Get the
with
fuck
a
out of
money
here.
order. None of
Man,
that.
it's
None of that
only
is
us
money.
No
three up here,
goddamn
Come
man.
on,
money.
bro.
It is
Gold for
only us three up here,
None of that
man.
is the dollar note that y'all claiming that's money, bro.
root word. This nigga
Bro,
said
when
you
you
can
just
buy
said
some shit
gold is
with some
money.
peanuts.
Gold is a commodity, bro. Peanuts is a commodity, bro. What the fuck?
The real money is the
Bro,
petrodollar. That's what
no,
the
it
real
is.
money is right now. Hold on. I'm
No, it
just
is
trying to talk
not.
to. Damn.
Bro, you just said the petrodollar. It ain't even a petrodollar no more. What the fuck is you talking about?
I said the U.S. is represented as the petrodollar so it can be used all over the place because the U.S. went into representation for the petrodollar, the U.S. dollar. That's what I said, bro. And that's what it is. But the
It's not that
petrodollar
no
is
more.
what the fuck? It is
Are you
petrol.
serious, man? Where have
It
you been?
is. It is.
Is that connected to the Chevron doctrine?
Yes.
Man, bro, how did I know about the Chevron doctrine?
That's good.
No, because they just told me like last year that it's over with, bro. Like that, like they divorced, bro. You ain't hear about this shit? It's all over the news,
If
bro.
it's divorced, America, what Super was saying is gonna be not true because that's what America is standing on. America only country standing on gold is BRICS, bro.
Bro, gold is a commodity.
only countries standing on gold
What I'm
is the
telling you is you
BRICS,
don't know what you're
bro.
talking about, bro.
Hey, did you see the latest report about BRICS?
That's why I know it ain't gonna last. I'm in agreement with you. It's not gonna last.
That shit for the die.
It's gonna die out. It ain't gonna
I
last.
don't think it's gonna die.
Okay, explain to me. Explain to me why it's not gonna last.
Cause I heard it's a place that I'm just hearing what I
That's
heard.
why
Cause
I asked y'all, did
about
y'all
it.
see the latest report?
I want to hear everybody. I want to hear everybody.
I just want to land my plane. Go ahead, Joe. I'll go last.
I'm saying the explanation was in the latest news report in the fucking public.
Tell us, my
What it say?
God damn.
I asked y'all, did y'all read it? Why tell y'all some shit that y'all read? That's why I asked who read it, bro. I didn't want to.
I haven't read it. I haven't read it. I haven't read it.
I just heard that because I didn't know much about the BRICS.
I'm gonna pull it up. Go ahead, Woodward.
I just thought it was countries that was coming together in their own currency. Now I understand it's a infrastructure, people that go around countries and build infrastructures and shit. Though it's not like a currency. I heard it's something that's like it's a whole different scheme of money or some shit. Like it's an investment corporation or some shit.
Right. So what is NATO? Isn't NATO the same thing?
No, NATO has real money in it.
Oh, it does. What's real money?
They have the British pound, the French franc, the Italian such and such. Yeah, it's all measured off the American dollar, man.
All that's fractional.
It's still real.
It's not real. It's not
A
real.
fraction is real. A fraction is part of something real.
A fraction is a fraction of what people think the whole is.
Bro, what is real money? Y'all said gold. I just embarrassed y'all on that. It's a commodity, bro. Gold is not money. It's a commodity.
I keep telling you about the coinage jack. Tell you what a dollar is.
Bro,
I didn't say gold was money. I didn't say that. I didn't
I'm
tell you
asking y'all
gold
a
was
simple
money.
question. Since y'all said that this money is fake, what's real money?
There is no real money, bro. Everything is really bartering and trade. That's it. And whatever is at the capital of the bartering system at that moment is going to be considered transferable for all goods.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. The conversation is getting convoluted because we talking about
Yeah,
two
over
separate
their
things.
head. Yeah, it's over
Nah,
their head.
because y'all always be saying this little weird stuff, saying that this money is fake, and then we need to ask you a simple question: where the real money at then?
What's
Natural
real money?
resources,
I mean, but where's
production
real?
of food. That's
There you go.
real.
That's a product, bro. That's a commodity. Gotcha.
Yeah, but it has to be backed. Money has to be backed by something.
There you go. So you can't name a commodity that backs the money. Tell me where the real money at.
I just told you.
Yeah,
The
he just
petrodollar,
said.
nigga.
Yeah,
I still think y'all wrong, but there's
The
a good
fuck
answer
is
though.
wrong with
Y'all
you?
wrong.
And
Can I rebut
America
y'all?
since
That's
America
wrong, bro.
decentralized the gold, it took gold from everywhere and called themselves storing it, and everyone was gonna move on the petrodollar as a representation, and
You
America
talking about
dollar
stuff? You
is
talking like
gonna
50
be
years
seen as
apart?
the tradable commodity for that petrodollar. Man, god damn,
No,
it's
you are
hard to talk to this
insane, my
guy.
nigga. You are insane. No, seriously, insane. Like on this subject, you are insane, my nigga. You went to the motherfucking depression and gold that was in like 1913. Then you jumped to the 1970s to goddamn it, the Chevron doctrine, man.
Why did it go in depression? Why was it in depression? Why did it go in depression, bro?
Because they told y'all this fairy tale story of the gold. They took out our old system. That's why I asked y'all a simple question. Where's the real money? Y'all don't know. I know the answer.
Okay, well, what's the answer?
I'm asking y'all, okay, do y'all know the answer?
No.
Okay, the answer is in Black Wall Street, or let me land my plane, in all these Wall Streets, and they transferred it over to the new Wall Street. Now, where's the real money at, Aton? This is y'all's lane. Shit. This is y'all's lane. Shit.
So that's real money. The new Wall Street is real money. That's what you
No, the
said.
instruments that
What is real money, Root? That's what you're supposed to
oh
be
the
explaining. Lee did
okay,
that yet.
it's the medium, it's the medium. It's what you call the God damn, you just threw me off the instruments.
There's no medium
It's
of
the
exchange
instruments,
at
bro.
this point in time.
It's
There's
the
no medium
instrument.
of exchange right now.
It's the
It,
instruments.
no, it's
Bro, you
medium.
can take an instrument, man. You can take an instrument and go cash it out, bro. Come on, y'all.
You got medium of exchange. You got medium of account, right? Everything is dealing on accounts, like zeros and ones. There's nothing
Accounts
that
of what? Hold on. Ethan, accounts of what? Credit. This is how they brings your ass out of debtor's prison. Bro, my boy, you got to do a little more study.
he there, he there with it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to get to a central conversation with what we talking about right now.
Money been overweight on me. We've been dealing up on a credit system since goddamn the 30s,
Yeah.
since they took the gold. It's been a credit system. That's it. It ain't real.
Yeah, we didn't know it actually happened to the 80s and the 90s. That's when shit, we didn't know that shit happened till that shit was forced to, we
All
started
right, look,
swiping.
I found one. I found this.
Well,
Hey, y'all, gold is a
Wikipedia
commodity,
tell you
man.
something good.
Listen, look, this Rucker.
Hey, y'all, what the bricks is,
This Rucker.
Go ahead, bro. My fault. Go ahead, my fault.
It said January 30th, President Donald Trump on Thursday warned off BRICS members countries from replacing the U.S. dollar as reserve currency by repeating 100% tariff threat he had made weeks after winning the November presidential. We are going to require a commitment from these seemingly hostile countries that will neither create a new BRICS currency nor back any other currency to replace the mighty US dollar, or they will face 100% tariff. Trump said to Truth Social in the statement nearly identical to one he posted on November the 30th. Nigga, they can't survive.
Hey, Super.
Yeah.
You seen the one where he said he put a direct tariffs on for any exported metal and aluminum from America? So this is what I'm gonna ask you. Who is the most major producer of aluminum?
Who, China?
No, Jamaica. So he would have to place even these places as America's ports of product export. Period. See what I'm saying? So just check out what he's doing. Not only is he renaming the Gulf of Mexico, bro, everything that's on that area right there is gonna be America's shit. One
Yeah, he
one
shut
hundred
down the
percent.
ports. He
He's
shut down
shutting
the
down
ports.
everything. Yep, he taking our ports back from Morocco, so Morocco and China won't own them.
The Panama Canal back. So anything going through that motherfucker got to get checked.
So that's
So
from
they got to
Central
go
America all the
around.
way up.
If they got to go around South America, nigga, they gas prices gonna go up because them ships don't run on air.
Well, this was the thing I was hearing, because there was a lot of states in America that was about to roll with BRICS. And Trump like, hold up. A lot of the cats was gonna roll with BRICS.
Well, they were gonna do
But
it
what I'm
through
trying to
the
say though, y'all, is oh, go ahead, Nolly. I got it for you.
yeah, they was gonna roll with bricks through that internet dollar. What they call that shit? The
Yeah, but
Bitcoin.
that was the Democrats.
Yeah,
When the
digital.
Democrats was in power, they was trying to ruin America.
Yeah. Yeah.
But when y'all say it ruined America, though, I mean, if y'all look at what y'all talking about, what happened in like the early 1900s, that's what BRICS is. It's not going to let this, what y'all call fake money or this fiat, that's what I call it, fiat. I don't think they let the fiat in the BRICS. You got to have commodities. I digress.
Bro, we finna dump all the oil on the market. We finna go to work. What? I'm finna hit this rig. Do y'all know how much oil comes out of the Gulf of Mexico a day? Not a year, a day.
Right.
Man, we finna take over from the Cape Sea all the way to goddamn the Dragon Triangle.
Hey, Super.
What?
I want to
Watch
ask
what
you
I say.
I want to ask you an honest question, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't believe in bums. I don't believe in welfare, bro. But let me ask you this question. I don't believe in that shit. Like, if you a woman, got kids, okay. If you a man, got some mental shit, okay. Give you a second to get back. But, I don't believe in the shit, bro. I don't believe in the bum-ass nigga. I don't like that shit. Like, I'm scared around bum-ass niggas. Think they gonna rob you or some shit. But anyway, that's the question I'm gonna ask you. Since we see Trump take like $500 million of our taxpayers' money and it's coming back home, do you think that we're going to get some of that or deserve it out of aggression?
Hell yeah. Because he want Americans to be wealthy. That's what he said. Everybody for to get rich. Americans are for to be the wealthiest motherfuckers on the planet.
Let me come in right quick. Super.
Go ahead.
Roots, yeah, but you're gonna have to be a business owner, bro.
I'm agreeing with you. I think all them people, and it
That's where
wasn't
he's
just
gonna bring the money. That's how he's gonna give us the money.
With welfare, he didn't cut none of the money going directly to the people. He cut.
No, I'm talking about he cut all the countries. Like it hurt my feelings how much money like people that work every day, like you, like they was taking all y'all's money and giving it to like some shit. That shit was hurting my feelings watching all the shit they was giving y'all's money to and all the money we be paying for our food. But I'm just saying that I just think that we getting something, man. And I don't like sounding like a welfare recipient, man, but I want some of that money, man.
You gonna get some of it. Even the
I want to work
motherfuckers
too,
on
though.
welfare is gonna get some good
As a
shit.
man, I think you should work or be in school. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I still want some of that money. You shouldn't just be sitting around here unless you're like 70 years old.
But it's not welfare because you're paying into the system.
Right.
You're paying into the system.
Because it's
putting money,
out.
you go into the store, you're getting little wraps, you're getting a bag of potato chips, you buying a pair of pants. You buying
I wouldn't
a
mind
house,
telling the girl.
buying a car, nigga, you paying into the system, man.
If we start selling oil to the world, that's Americans' money. It's not the government money, it's the people's money. So
Trump said we got liquid gold up under our feet. That's what he said.
Man, we got California got so much gold, but the bullshit liberals wouldn't let them go get it, and we start going to Saudi Arabia.
Them goddamn Congress people was running that gamut, stopping that shit.
I think California got just as much as Texas.
Well, I really think that's what the forefathers or the elders of the United States had in mind, is to go and tap the rest of the world's resources, gain money off of it, and save ours for.
That oil would run out. Like we had a limited
Right.
supply. But now they discovered, nigga, this shit is just natural. It just happens. It just
Do y'all think we gonna like, you know how, like, I don't know if this shit is real or fake, but I know it's a theater that's getting played out. I don't care if it's real or fake. It's just a theater getting played out. Do y'all think that, like, when these trade wars go down and they start keeping our goods, do you think that's a good thing so we can start building our shit back up? But it's going to hurt us for a second because we're so used to being spoiled.
Yeah. It's going to be like a year. It's going to be a year, and then niggas going to go back to work. It's gonna be a downturn because we got rid of all the cheap labor, like all the restaurants and all the bullshit that they used to do, that we used
Now
to
I'm
do
talking
as
about
kids.
goods.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let me
Now I'm
put
talking
my
about
take
like
on it.
when you was a kid and I was a kid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like
we was the
exactly.
motherfuckers working at the fast food
That's
restaurant.
what I
Now
was
you
gonna
going
say,
there, it
bro.
ain't nothing but some Mexicans.
Yeah, that's what I
no,
was
I'm
gonna
talking about
say.
when we was growing up, bro. There was industries here, bro.
Yeah,
Industry,
because
real
daddy
life.
was going to
And
the plant, but you was taking your ass to motherfucking Burger King. Now you
Yeah,
go
I'm
to
just saying,
Burger King.
I think the industries. I ain't worried about no Burger King. I'm talking about a real job. I think all these
No. The
industries coming back to
industry,
America,
just
bro.
like Detroit shit down because the car industry went overseas. Now it's coming back. That's what I'm saying. So niggas gonna have to get to work, and it's gonna take them about a year to get rolling for all the niggas to get back in gear to start making cars.
Just imagine this though. You got to build the infrastructure back up first.
That's what I'm
You know how many
saying.
jobs that
Take
is?
a little while. It's gonna take a little while, but once we get rolling, nigga, it's gonna be rolling.
I swear, yeah, I think so too.
But when you
I think so too.
look at it, the infrastructure is already there. It just they're still here.
It's in
We just got to
disrepair.
bring it. We just got to bring it back here and establish it. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
think
they gotta
me.
fix that
I
shit
don't
up.
agree. I think it's not going to take but a matter of minutes for that shit to rock again. I don't think it's going to take that long.
Man, you talking about people, man. Once you
Niggas
got the
talking about
youth
building the
element in
motherfucking.
it, nigga, you gonna
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute because he cleaning out the house too. He cleaning the government out, so a lot of things is gonna be not in place. So the country actually gonna have to, come regrip itself, and then push forward once he closed down this extension hand of the government, and everyone gonna see it's not a handout like that. So just to get back in the mood of things, of creating your own and starting your own, and being dependent on yourself, or independent, is gonna take about a year or two. Super right. It's gonna take a
I don't
minute.
think we're gonna see. I don't even think we're gonna see the. Let me make sure I say this right. Now, the economic part, I don't think we might not see that shit for like 2 years. We might not even see it start, and then we might not even smell it or taste it until Trump is gone. We talking about
Nah.
rebuilding America.
It's gonna take about
This is
18 months.
rebuilding America.
It's going to happen.
The real word. That's what I was saying earlier, nigga. He ain't even been in office a month, bro. And look at all the shit that this shook up.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Superman, the one of the most important things, not just Superman, but everybody. What I've noticed is that anytime how they use these words, misinformation, disinformation, you see how you got media coming back and knocking that shit down to the ground. Like, you're not gonna just put this information out here and make it be true. You got somebody coming on the back end saying, nope, that's not true, and we getting facts behind it. They knocking that media shit up out the motherfucking water.
But
What
that's
are
what
you
he
talking
did.
about?
Remember, he invited the social media influencers that got news channels to the White House.
Right.
So the major news stations can't monopolize the information.
Guess what Trump said when he first came in?
It's going back to the people, bro. Everything going back to the people. Everything he talk about is for the people of America. Ain't
Yeah,
no
taking it back to a republic. Yeah.
Trump plainly said that it's fake news, man.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
I
fake
mean,
news. That's
pointing
why
at
he
them
said
too.
Elon.
He
That's
pointing
why
at them
Elon bought
motherfuckers.
Twitter, so he can give back to people the freedom of speech. You can say whatever the fuck you want to him, X.
He be pointing at the motherfuckers. He be like, "Oh, I think they just
And
turned their
then
camera on."
Zuckerberg, punk ass, he wanna come back over to the good side, but he was with the Democrats doing what the fuck they said.
And to me, that's
he
been a
says
good thing.
he says Zuckerberg came to my office and he was a little bitch. He stopped cowing like a little bitch.
Yeah, because Facebook let the government bully them around and let them tell them what to do.
I'm a little tired, man. I'm a little tired, so I'm gonna wait to bust you niggas a bubble tomorrow. But go ahead, Pat yourselves on
Come
the
on,
back.
smoke, bust a bubble.
Nah, I'm tired, nigga. I don't feel like having no major disputes with you niggas tonight. Go ahead.
Nah, just
Man, we
gonna
having a
put it
good
on the table. Ain't
conversation.
nobody gonna even rebut
It'll
it.
come back and we cuss each other out. Fuck you, Super. Let's just start
Yeah,
cussing
it's
each
too much kumbaya up here right now. We got to have some kind of congestion, goddamn.
I mean, this is the place to be, kumbaya. We ain't got these half-baked ass niggas up here.
I mean, sometimes I'm negative, but
we talking business. We talking real business. Real.
Come
it's a
on,
privilege
bust
to
the
be up here
bubble,
with y'all right
smoke.
now.
Niggas ain't ready
It's a
for that.
privilege to be up here with y'all right now. We ain't cussing at each other.
Yeah, nigga. This ain't really kumbaya. We don't all agree.
Yo, man, fuck you, word, and you, Nada, you big head motherfucker.
Yeah.
I want to see if Cosmo gonna start snoring again on a show.
You remember I got him last time? I said,
Yeah,
Cosmo. That nigga
it's
said,
about that time,
that nigga said,
3:30, 4 o'clock.
you see how I got him last time? He was up here snoring. I said, Cosmo. That nigga said, come. I said, ooh, shit. Yeah. All right. Hey, look.
Only thing that spooks me about Trump, because I always look at the mob and he one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, he
He
a
always got that.
mob man. He got mob ties like a
Hey,
motherfucker.
that nigga likes this shit, and that's why they got him fucked up. He
Yeah,
likes
No,
this
this is
shit.
what I'm
This is
saying.
his environment. He loves to fight, and he loves to do business.
This is what I'm saying right here is
that nigga
as
love
much as
this
I
shit.
fuck with Trump, he doing that weird shit to them people over. I'm that's one people I'm scared to talk about. There's just them people over there. He talking about relocating them. And then he threw us out there talking about, well, I'll relocate your black ass. So it's just we always got to look at it though. Like, it just one of my yellow signals went off. That's all I'm saying about Trump.
Oh, he already asked
Do
South Africa.
that nigga look like he getting younger?
He
Or do
already
look
asked
stressed out
South
like
Africa,
Obama?
can he send niggas to South Africa? He already asked that. And I think he said they're gonna make
Not South Africa, but I know it's Barbosa.
Venezuela, I believe they said they want to make Venezuela the prison state for America.
Yeah,
But you was talking about Barbados. You was talking about Barbados because South Africa, he just took $16 billion from them.
Man, ain't none of these resort islands gonna be no fucking prison. They finna send these niggas to the jungle. South Africa.
Nah, I'm just saying that as much as
Yeah,
me and
that's
you
what he
like Trump,
said.
as much as me and you like Trump, and he willingness on that motherfucking fishing goddamn it hook. I always look at the negative.
Nigga,
like,
you the one out
damn.
there committing crimes. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I ain't going nowhere.
I didn't say that, bro. I wouldn't care if I was a law-abiding citizen or not. I don't want nobody that's Aboriginal or black getting shipped out this country unless they're like a murderer.
Man, I want them criminal motherfuckers gone. I don't
Bro,
want
he
to
threw
pull
that
up in my
language.
shit.
We
I
cannot
don't want to pull up in my
confirm or
car and they
deny.
break into my shit, nigga.
We
Get
cannot
them motherfuckers
confirm
out of
or
here.
deny.
But to
Root
be a
word is
U.S.
his mind.
citizen,
We
to be a
cannot
U.S.
confirm
citizen,
or deny.
Bro,
Yeah, but you could be
Aton, he
behind
put the
some
language
bars.
out
You
there,
ain't supposed to
man.
be
yeah,
going to South Africa
niggas,
kicking it.
He put the language out there, man.
niggas don't
We
Man,
cannot
get
understand.
them criminal
confirm or
motherfuckers
deny.
out of here, man. Everybody gonna have money and shit. Who want that shit criminalized, nigga?
Yeah, niggas don't
Man,
We
understand.
cannot confirm
can
or
you?
deny. What the heck? What? All right, so look. I think you're talking about Gitmo, right? So Gitmo, they send a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? He said that, that basically he trying to move a lot of people out of the country. It does not have nothing to do with us, y'all. Stop it. Ain't got nothing to
The
do with us.
language is there, man.
Yeah,
It ain't got nothing to do with
it's
us,
got a
y'all.
He
lot to do
plainly
with
said on
niggas.
national TV, man,
Ain't
that
got nothing to do with us.
he
Yes,
said the
it do.
private penitentiaries. He said all the
Wow.
people that's in the private penitentiaries, bro. Quit saying it though. That opens up the language for us, bro.
No, it doesn't. No, it
That
doesn't.
mean your ass need to stop doing crimes,
Can I
motherfucker.
can I give a let me rebut that. Private prisons are not to be on American soil. They are to be somewhere else. That's what I got from what he's saying. All these private prisons, all this prison industrial
No,
complex,
son, you gotta
all that
look
shit
at the
need to be
Let him land his
somewhere else.
plane, super. Damn.
No, I'm
No, he
saying look
good.
at who
No, he
investing
good. He
in
good. He good. He good.
who who's investing in these private prisons.
Right.
It's
They need
them
to go with him.
Democrats.
They need to
It's
go
the
with him.
Democrats that's making these laws, filling these prisons up, and they getting the money for housing niggas.
And they need to go with him. They need to go with him. But that's all I'm saying. I think he's trying
All
to
I'm saying
move
is,
all
man,
these
as much
private
as I like
prisons
this,
off the country.
all I'm saying is, as much as I like this orange motherfucker, what I'm seeing him do with them people over there in the Middle East, over there in the island, the J people, he'll deport you. He'll deport you if you down with motherfucking Hamas and motherfucking Palestine. He deporting you. He deporting you.
Look
They
what
got
he
the J.
doing. Look what he doing over there in that line. He just said them people need to. They got to get the fuck up out of there. They own
See what
line.
I'm saying? See, he's opened up the language and it's just like as much as I love Trump as a politician, I'm like, damn
Watch
Trump,
him.
man,
Yeah.
damn Trump, damn
And now
Trump.
he making this big deal out of this 14th Amendment shit. You either a slave or a goddamn native. I don't agree with none of that.
Why?
That
Hey man, listen.
Why?
I agree
This
with that.
nigga.
I need. Hold on, Superman. I gotta ask him a question. Why?
I agree with that.
Me and Naughty, I'm in that same lane. That's profound. Why you saying that? I want to know
yeah,
why.
that's boy. You
Okay.
either are from Africa, which you can be still deported back to. That's why he's over there fucking with them people over in South Africa, asking him to allow him to deport people there. And it also make your ass showing that you're a native, that you ain't really from America. Only by way of citizenship to the U.S. I'm telling you what the fucking Constitution say, bro.
I'm telling you
So
what
let
that
me ask you
14th
a
Amendment
question.
Well,
says.
get
Nah,
all
man, hold
y'all
on, man. I want to
foreign
rebut
Let my
this,
starving
man.
plane.
asses
I'm gonna
out of
I
here,
want
let
to
my
nigga.
plane
rebut this
revert.
shit, man. I want to rebut this shit, A-Time.
Let me
I'm saying
follow
that
up. Let me
when
follow up,
y'all
Woodward,
when y'all
real
talking
quick.
about this when y'all talking about this 14th Amendment, it plainly say that everybody get all this money allocated to them. He plainly said, check this out, right? He said this shit is not for y'all. This shit is specifically for them motherfuckers, whatever we call them, misclassifying. I digress.
All right, so not. So if you filling out applications and you still calling yourself Black African American, guess what? You are considered to be what? An African. So if people
No,
still
you're
filling out
not.
that information and they ain't
Yes, you
correcting their
yes you are.
status.
Rick. Yes, you are.
All right,
You
so
can
if you
only
ain't
be you
corrected
can
your
only look,
status,
y'all. I just want to rebut you, man.
all right, let me finish though.
There is no such place on the continent when it comes to nationality that they could deport you. Say we're deporting you to Africa. They can't do that, bro. It's no place called Africa. They can't deport you to no place called Black because this is the people that are only found here in America, and that's what Trump said. He said the rest of y'all, this wasn't
Huh?
for. Y'all wasn't even around. He plainly said the 14th Amendment is for them slaves. The rest of you motherfuckers, I'll kick you up out this bitch if I want to.
A slave is in translation from Africa, bro.
No, it's not. That means a servant, bro. That means a person of servitude.
I'm telling you, in legalese, a slave is in representation of an African bought by force. That's what it is.
Can I lay my plain root word? All right, thank you. Standard Form 181 and the SS5 in any applications that you're filling out, which is equated to nowadays a census. If you are saying that you are Black or African American, you're saying that you are a part of a racial group that originates from West Africa.
If you say you an Indian, where are you saying you from, sir?
An American Indian.
You plainly saying that you come from a native tribe that crossed over here from the Siberian Peninsula, man.
Absolutely not. You're saying that your origins are in one of the areas of America, North, South, Central America.
This is what I'm saying. Is any tribe you say, it's going to take you back to that story. But when you get to the 14th Amendment, that's right after the Civil War, bro. So whatever we was before that amendment, that's still what we was after they reconstructed our name, bro. I don't care if they call us the slaves, the Ohioans, the fucking Martians, the fucking monkeys. Bro, we is what we is. The only people that's in that Constitution.
Right. So when you're looking within the Constitution, right? So we're going back to the constitutional republic, right? So
Oh my God,
if we going back to I mean, that's a given. If we're going back to a constitutional republic, right? The only thing that we have within that constitutional republic is an American Indian, based on the articles.
That's all.
No,
That's
it is
all the
not.
Republic Constitution is the articles. That's the original Constitution.
So
bro, I'm gonna ask y'all one more time. I'm asking y'all one more time. If you were Indian, Aton, hold on, Aton, don't go further.
I just wanted to land on that.
If I'm just asking y'all, if I'm from Florida, could I claim that I'm from Ohio? Bro, if I'm from Florida, can I claim that I'm an Ohioan?
Absolutely.
How? I'm from Florida.
That's the citizenry shit, bro. You can do that. You can do that.
What I'm saying is, none of you niggas is from Indiana or Indianapolis. Y'all ain't Indians, bro. Stop it.
I don't know why you keep saying that. I'm a man. I don't know why you keep. I don't claim none of that.
So listen, I'm gonna forever be here. Salute. Hi. Wellness to you. All amazingness to you.
Yeah, we got that.
Hope you're doing all right, Mom.
Good for you. Definitely. So when you said Indianapolis, right? Or you speak of it, and you also try to tie in Indian with that. When you personally, for your walk within your information, right? Where do you see that we said that we was Indian or Native?
Because we the one that made the city of Indians.
Huh?
We the one who made the city of Indians, right next to Terre Haute. And then the Europeans came over here and said that, okay, well, that's the city of Indians. I'm gonna name it the state of the Indiana. That's Latin for Indian shit.
Man, you got good ears, Rue Word. I didn't even catch that question.
Okay. So within that, right? So if you're only specifically speaking about a place, right? How does anything else tie into that?
I mean, what you mean? Because everybody ain't from Indianapolis.
Okay, so how are you speaking about other people then? If they're not tied to that place that you're not Indianapolis, you're Ohio.
You're right, and there's a canal called the Miami
Yeah.
Canal and the
So
Erie Canal
how
that
can
connects
you
you. Let me land my plane. It
my
connects
bad.
you.
I born an Indian, bro. West Indian, all the way. What are you talking about?
There's this canal that connects from Columbus, Ohio to Dayton, Ohio, and that's the Miami River, and it takes you to Indianapolis. These are the canals that connect my family to this stuff, and I digress.
So how far of a line does it go? Does it really reach Miami? Is that now? Because it wouldn't be a now. It could possibly be a river, and if you really know and study shit, they bombed all rivers and motherfucking creeks a very long time ago. So if you speaking to truthness, what is connecting?
I love you, mama. What the fuck?
What is connecting? Hold up. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. You said that the Indianapolis was connecting to some Miami rivers, or said lakes. That They bombed all them shits a very long time ago. A very long time ago. The creeks in the rivers went away. So no. So you gonna talk about some shit? Now, I need for you to speak. I need for you to speak truth. Now go ahead. You got it. You got it. But talk truth, goddammit.
I'm about to GED you real quick. Before they bombed it, what was it? Was it unbombed? Goofy ass shit, man.
Yeah, you couldn't answer. All you can say
I did answer
before they bombed it, was it unbombed? That's all you can say. Like you was talking smart. You wasn't saying shit. All you was is that you okay, so make it make sense then, my guy. You are not gonna sit up here amongst my people and talk
stupid ass
ever will you be able to speak amongst any of my people?
I go to my channel. I go to my channel and get 50 of your people. I go to your channel and get 50 of your people.
We very much
I go to my own channel and get 50 of your people now. And you gonna be over there too.
Was everywhere. Rivers was everywhere. How did those rivers and creeks just ultimately just dry the fuck up? Huh? And you said, oh, well, it came from here to here, but you can't speak to how come it went from here to here and how come it was. If it
shut your stupid ass up and let me talk.
I'm gonna say again. Here come another fool.
I'm gonna say again.
Listen, the court is in position. The court.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning, man.
Nigga, I'm ice, nigga. I'm ice, nigga. I'm out here, goddamn,
drinking some
jumping down on y'all niggas, and I'm locking y'all the fuck up and getting y'all bitches the fuck out the way. This is what I'm doing.
You can't get me out the way. I got my own channel, mama.
I'm ice, nigga. I am ice, and I'm here to crank you niggas the fuck up and get you niggas the fuck out the way. And your niggas ain't gonna have no positions to say shit. No ways. So come on.
I don't like to say shit around. That's what I'm saying, because I ain't saying nothing about no rivers. Shut your stupid ass up, man.
And nigga, your ass is tied the fuck up before your ass is gone.
Like 4 or 5 hours, I'm gonna pop my channel on and get it, mama.
This is how come I'm the fuck here.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You retarded.
I'm gonna say it again. I'm ice, nigga. Your ass is gone.
Man. We're gonna be having some. God damn, I'll be practicing this shit, man.
Yeah. You can't even fuck with it nor sit with it, cause you know you ain't proper. If you would had to sit in the any of a said proper energy, my mouth would shut the fuck up. I would automatically would have shut the fuck up. But you don't hold that energy, my guy. You don't hold that type of energy. I'm ice on your ass, nigga. I'm icing your ass the fuck out. You're iced out. You're iced the fuck out. You're iced out. Sorry. No, it's not our bass. Nigga, you just not us.
What happened?
Nigga, you're very much improper, nigga. And I ice your ass out, nigga. Clank, clank. Clank, clank. You got something to say? Other than that, nigga, clank, clank. You have been clink, clank.
What happened?
Clank, clank. Clank the fuck clank, nigga. Clank the fucking clank. Okay? Clank, clank.
I mean, really a space cadet, man.
I just said clank, clank, nigga. You's a clank, clank. You have already been handcuffed and sent on your way. You have already been clank, clank and sent on your merry fucking way, my guy. You're not giving nothing. You're not giving nothing. Nothing.
Damn, man. Shut your fucking space cadet ass up, man.
Like I said, clank, clank, nigga.
Damn.
I didn't ice your ass. I just iced your ass. Okay? Clink, clank.
Quit practicing that shit on me,
Bye-bye.
man.
Bye-bye. Clink, clank, nigga. Iced. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. You too cold. You are Ohio niggas. You like them pale bitches, right? So ice, baby. Too cold, too cold.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Ice, baby. Too cold,
Can I ask you a question about the ice?
What? Click.
Can I ask you a question about the ice?
Ice, baby. Too
You know
cold.
you
Too
just told
cold.
on yourself. You know, Ad Power taught me about ice. I'm asking you, what degree do ice freeze? Do water freeze? Mm. Since you talk about stagnating and freezing the conversation, you know, that's that 32 degree, 33 degree shit. Ice, ice, baby. Too cold, too cold. You know, that's 33 degrees when it get too cold, too cold.
Hey, she said her people was Masons and shit.
Ice, ice, baby. Too cold, too cold. That's that 32, 33 degrees
I
shit.
tell you, that was some come to the altar type shit, Superman. I was like, woo. Oh, wow. Shit. That shit on the
Nah,
table.
man, because when we look at our canals, man, this is the modern marvel what happened on the east side of the Mississippi, man. Like our cities was connected through canals that had locks on them, bro. And somebody was talking about the lock act or some shit. I'm gonna have to look into that shit though. But yeah, man, what the fuck, nigga? There was a fucking canal that went from fucking Columbus, Ohio to Dayton to Lima to Terre Haute to Indianapolis. This shit is a fucking geometrical all. With her goofy, man, shit be crazy. But I agree. Then she gonna say they blew it up. Like, well, if they blew it up, shit, what was it before they blew it up, shit?
Do you even remember what you was actually trying to say before you was cut off?
Yeah, man, I like good. I forgot who I was talking to. I shouldn't have remembered. Yeah, just came and picking with motherfucker. I love her though. Shit, just god damn. We was talking some good ass shit about Trump and them and shit.
Yeah, anybody want to pick it up? I mean, this is the type of conversations I like. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna apologize to you motherfuckers, but when I go off, because I don't like the conversation, and I'm just saying. But y'all good. Y'all cool with me. All right, so look. I think I had a couple things. I had a disagreement with Naughty on something. And I had a disagreement with Root on something. And it all stemmed from that BRICS, right? So I don't agree with y'all about that BRICS. Because a lot of the states was rolling with the BRICS. And I know y'all talking about the past administration and so on and so forth. But, you know, what I'd known about the BRICS is the BRICS was actually going about nationalizing their countries and getting off the dollar, the petrodollar, and the fractionalized money. Because if you actually can go, and this, I hear y'all investments. I'm going to say this real quick, that you can actually go get $1. You could take $1 and pretty much get like $100,000 of, you know, Vietnamese dong, you know, all these different little small little countries and shit like that. You can actually go pay $100 and get like $1 million type shit, right? BRICS is actually going to create the dollar for dollar thing. So the investments. On top of that, Nigeria,
I don't
Ghana.
think you could spend fiat in the BRICS.
But their money though. They're not.
I'm gonna say it one more time.
When they get
Can
national,
you rebut what I just said? I'm gonna say it one more time. Can you rebut what I just said?
But
you
they're
cannot spend, bro. I'm gonna say it one more time. You cannot spend fiat in the BRICS. I could be wrong. I just don't think you can. I digress, man.
Well, it's no longer going to be fiat. It's going to be backed by something. So if you actually got $100,000 or $1 million worth of Vietnam dong, right?
You can't put
on
that
your
in the
dollar,
BRICS.
on your dollar, right? On your dollar.
You can't put that in the BRICS.
But the BRICS is
Right,
actually
think about it like this, Tom. Remember when they got Saddam Hussein and he was in there and he had pallets full of American money? You know what that money was for? That was the reserves. They had to have dollars to buy oil. Now, if you get BRICS and they go to a gold standard,
nigga, they gotta have gold on hand to pay for foreign goods, nigga. They government is corrupt, nigga. That shit is going like some rats came in that bitch.
See, that's what I thought it was. I'm just asking, Super, because
But
I'm
you think
still.
it's corrupt though.
Let me just say one thing though, A-Time. Like when we get to this BRICS, like when they go into a country, they're saying, look, throw away all these dollars and bean jeans, whatever the fuck A-Time was saying the name of the other dollars is in other countries, and we're going off the commodities in your countries. See, that's what's making them strong is their commodities. They don't go off the dollar, they go off commodities, bro. And gold is a commodity, homie. And I could be wrong. I'm just like, think about it, y'all, not digress, man.
Hey, but look though, right?
Right. So what are they going to use for reserve?
But see,
that's what like America is the reserve currency. That's why Saddam had it. So if they take the dollar away and these countries go to a gold standard, where are they gonna keep this gold?
See, and that's what makes sure that's why I keep trying to say, man, the dollar ain't going nowhere. It's just it's gonna be invisible half the time if that's the right way to say it. But it's still gonna be.
You know why it's the dollar? Because it can be protected. If you get caught counterfeiting dollars, your ass is in trouble. I don't give a fuck if you're in a foreign country. Now you start counterfeiting yang and all this other shit, whatever they gonna turn to as their reserve currency. So you're saying it's going to gold. That means that each one of these countries gonna have to have a reserve of gold ready to spend for whatever commodity on the market.
Yeah,
but when y'all say that though, it ain't just gold. I think y'all too, and I could be wrong though, Super. You see, I'm saying
no,
that.
that's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. BRICS is going to a reserve. They're going to a gold-backed currency, right?
Hear me out. What I'm saying, Super. I could be wrong.
Go ahead.
They're going to a commodity-backed system, and okay, they'll throw gold out there. I digress.
Right, gold is a commodity. That's what I'm saying. That means they're gonna have that commodity on hand to trade for oil. Say if one of these BRICS nations needs some, some raw material, that means they're gonna have to have some gold on hand to pay for it when they need it.
But like y'all said though, because I'm taking baby steps because I don't know a lot of this shit. I'm saying though, they still need a medium of exchange. They still need that dollar bill.
No, that's what A-Ton's saying. It's gonna be gold because no one of how many countries? There's 5 countries now in BRICS or whatever. How many of it is?
Nah, I heard it's about 30 now, bro.
Neither one of these countries is gonna use their local currency as the reserve currency for all of them. So they're gonna turn to gold. Gold is the medium of exchange between these countries, right? That means they're gonna have to have gold on hand to pay for shit. But neither one of them got no army to protect the gold. That's why Trump say, Britain, y'all ain't been paying y'all bill. We not protecting y'all. Who are they protecting them from? Putin and the rest of them motherfucking tyrants over there.
My turn.
I just don't see the
ain't my turn yet.
Well, whatever, man. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. 2 questions. Why was BRICS created, and what is NATO?
BRICS was created in 1909 and 1908. It was camouflage. The first BRICS. I don't know about this BRICS. The first BRICS was that shit that they pulled off of the gold exchange, bro. And they took all of our commodities, bro. They already tried this shit out, bro. God damn. And then they.
So you saying
happened.
BRICS? So you saying BRICS was created in 1909 to steal?
Nah, the current one was created because America was losing power in the world. People didn't respect us no more.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you, what was the old one when they was talking about the?
I don't know. This is the first
because America lost power and all these other countries got cocky. I'm talking about that early stuff. Let me land my plane. I'm saying that
when the first time we ever heard of it, and I keep telling people it's a lie. When the first time they be like, oh well, we had the gold, they was taking everybody's gold, and then we went bankrupt, and then they made this dollar bill. I'm talking about that was the first BRICS, bro. I digress.
All right, so
You know what I'm saying? A-Ton, they know that we got punks and fags and transgenders in our military. The people of the world are looking at that as for what it really is. It's a weakness. We can't fuck with y'all if y'all weak. We don't give a fuck about your feelings or how humane you want to be. Nigga, you weaker. You can't protect us like we want.
right. So if BRICS was created in 1909, right? BRICS was created. That's why they were sending the gold. This is why Richard Nixon did what he did when he changed it to the petrodollar and took the gold standard off the plane, because all the other countries said, we not investing in this no more. We taking our gold back. That was BRICS. Now you got this new BRICS. That's why my second question was, what is NATO? And I'll put it even on top of that. What is NATO in connection or in opposition to BRICS? Are they the same?
NATO
or
is
are they
a group
different?
of countries. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
man,
done.
BRICS is not the BRICS, bro. BRICS is Brazil, Russia, India, and China, and South Africa, bro. I don't think no European Union is in that. I think they scared of America, but I could be wrong.
But they under America because America supposed to protect them. They supposed to be allies of America, so they can't make no business move against us. They can't join BRICS.
So who's the military
They'll
might for
break
BRICS?
our agreement, huh?
Who's the military might for BRICS?
China and Russia.
Russia.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So if Britain don't pay their fucking bills to America for protection, Putin coming for their ass.
Who's the military might for NATO? America.
That's who pays for it. That's who was paying. That's why Trump was saying ain't nobody been paying their bills to NATO but us.
Mm-hmm.
So
But if we understand before World War I,
America.
if we understand before World War I and World War II, maybe Germany and everything to the west was something, but everything to the east of Germany and them Slavic lands, that shit was Russia, man. That shit belonged to Russo and them, man.
Man, them folks been fighting since the beginning of time. All the
Gotta
wars.
agree with you on that. Gotta agree with you on that.
Motherfucking white folks over there fighting on each other.
Okay, so why?
And you know what? That's the land of let me make sure I say this right. Japhet, Josephus, and Joseph. There's 3 J people up there in the Magoo land, and they all the same people. Like you said, they've been fighting. They just changed the name a little bit. I agree with you, bro.
Why Putin did 2 things, right? Before Trump got out of office, he handed him the soccer ball and said, the ball's in your court. Number 2, he started bringing out that information over the last year. I think it was 2023 when he started bringing out all these so-called black people.
I swear.
I mean, come on, man.
Hey, there's this dude's channel I used to be on, man.
I know Putin a motherfucker. And if he see a weakness over there in Europe, he gonna get it.
I don't know where my dude is at, but there's this dude I used to be on this channel. He was a cool dude, just talked like just the thing. But he had this Russian woman on there, and you know, I was like the only person that was woke, not woke like them people, but like a part of the conscious community over there, though. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, "Yeah, Putin just said that the blacks, he has to give the credit to the blacks as the ones that built Russia." I said, "What you mean?" He said, "The blacks of Africa or the blacks of America?" She said, "The blacks of America." He's saying this right now. I said, "What?" Like, it fucked me up, man. And I never thought about it again. But yeah, we were saying some wild shit. Yeah.
And that's why I was asking the question, right? What is BRICS? And, you know, the relationship to America.
It ain't one, bro. God damn.
Why it ain't? There's
Fuck,
American.
man.
Okay, there's American states or countries or whatever you want to call them that was
No,
actually
bro.
thinking
They're
about
under the
joining
dollar,
BRICS.
bro.
Look, you got it. Do you know what's going on in Florida right now? Do you know
Yes,
they got
bro.
to?
I'm trying.
You know they got to go back.
Look, bro.
You know they
A-Time.
got
I'm
to
not
go
trying to
back.
be an asshole, bro.
Do
You
you know
got
they got to
My
go?
fault, real quick.
this is the
You
reason.
know
My
Florida
fault,
got to
Super.
go
Let me just say
back.
one thing,
Currency going
Super.
on right now.
Let me just say one thing, Super. Can you please
You know that
connect the bricks?
Texas got to go
Bro,
back.
man.
Currency going on right
Quit acting like a man, bro. Just connect them, bro.
now.
It's
I'm
that
not
easy.
acting like nothing. I'm asking a question.
Connect them, bro. Since you said they connect them, brother.
Man, it's been over
This
40.
is an attempt for Russia and China to team up against America.
Damn.
No.
See, he's going against it, Super, but he's not going to tell us why he's going against it. He's just going to say no. But it's not going to explain himself. That's all, bro. Explain yourself.
You just said a Russian woman said that America
Oh
created
my
Russia.
God! Explain yourself, bro.
I'm not explaining myself.
I know you're just going to say no. I told you, bro. It's crazy.
You stupid, man. Stop it, bro.
Crazy, bro.
Stop it, bro. Then I gotta come to some type of medium of exchange where I can actually get it off. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all speculation. Nobody knows what they got going on. This is some high power shit. It's above our pay grade. Just gotta watch and pay attention, you know what I'm saying, and try to figure it out. We going back to a republic. What does that mean? Everybody, what Trump is doing, everybody, right, is going back to their homeland. Bye-bye. Thank you. But no thank you. You can go back to your homeland. There's countries over there paying people to come back home.
That's not true.
Oh, I got one. Guyana is doing it. I'm just saying. Like, he's like, get up out of here.
This is what Trump is doing.
Look, George Washington at that time, he was on
Can I please
domestic
rebut
type
you before
shit.
you go to George Washington?
George Washington was on domestic type shit. He was not dealing with any
Can I
type
please
of foreign
just rebut
affairs.
you before you go there, bro?
No. Let me land.
Why do you do this
America's
every time?
why
you
you
just talk about Trump, and then you went
I'm
300
about
years
to tie
before
it
him
in.
to
If I
Abraham
can tie it
Lincoln.
in. If I could tie it in.
My fault, A-Time. My fault, bro.
If I could tie it in. George Washington was on some no foreign affairs. We're not doing no foreign affairs. We're not doing nothing. Everything is in-house. Why you think Donald Trump is going back to what was actually created back into the 70s, 90s? Why he bringing all that shit back? And why is he shutting down the 14th Amendment? Because it go against the original constitutional republic as it was. Go ahead, man.
He didn't go against it, man. He plainly is here, man, because the motherfucking Constitution says we are the only ones that has really been treated wrong. And I'm putting all you foreigners on notice. If you do something wrong, you could be criminalized now. It could really cause you to get deported for your crime. I don't care how big you is in America. If one of these niggas make a claim now, it's going through courts. And I'm not saying I'm right. That's just my back and forth with you, my brother. Not aggressive.
No. Let's battle. Let's battle on the cool, easy shit, right? And I'm gonna take you all over the place, so you don't cuss me out because I'm about to take you all over the place. All right, so look, don't say I ain't on topic. I'm on topic. What is a free white person? More?
A Aboriginal white person that they say came from. I don't know. Go ahead, go with it. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I really don't know.
It's a Sephardic Jew.
I'm gonna shut up here. There we go.
It tell you.
Hey, Root was scared of Jews, man. He can't even say the word.
No,
It's a channel, but I'm just like,
it's a
first we
Sephardic
started
Jew.
talking about Trump, then we went to George Washington. Now we talking about the Sephardic Jews that are the free whites.
Okay, good.
I don't know,
Right?
Aton. This shit is wild, bro.
Under the
Hey, Rude
1790,
Word, we
under
got the freedom of speech. The republic is back, sir. Don't
under the
give up.
under the 1790 Naturalization Act, it actually equates to the free white persons if you actually look it up, and it'll tell you what a free white person is, right? So under a free white person, those are only people that are considered to be United States citizens. 1798,
Bro,
the 70,
no Sephardic
1798, the
Jews is in that
1798
paper you're talking about,
Alien
bro.
and Seditions Act. These are
Bro, you
two
said the
things that
1790. You said the 1790 Act. It don't say nothing about no Sephardic Jews. Why did you say that?
it said free white persons.
Thank you. Why did you connect the free white people to the Sephardic
Because if
Jews
you
of the
go to the Black's
1400s?
Law Dictionary, it tells you what a free white person is.
Do it say Sephardic Jew?
Absolutely.
Okay, if that's what you say, I just didn't know that.
I just want to prove, rebut me. Hey man, much respect
I
to
don't
you,
even know my
brother.
computer. I'd look it up, bro.
I'm
I don't
mocking you.
believe
I'm
you, but
mocking
I
you. I'm
can't.
mocking you right now. I'm mocking you.
I just don't believe that. I don't believe it, but I can't rebut you. So I'm just like, okay.
I know Jews is in it.
I don't believe it, man.
All right, I hear you. But the 1790 Naturalization Act deal with free white persons. It'll tell you that on Wikipedia.
Bro,
It'll tell you that on
the
Wikipedia.
fucking Jews didn't come around till
1798.
1945, bro.
Let me land my plane. 1798 Alien and Seditions Act. This is why he kept mentioning it in the rallies. Why?
He did mention that shit you saying.
Yeah, he did.
The only thing he mentioned was the
You wasn't
14th
listening.
Amendment, man.
No, you wasn't listening. You wasn't listening. The Alien and Seditions Act, what deals with anybody that's foreigner that goes against the United States and so on and so forth, gotta go. Anybody that is supporting that shit, gotta go. So anybody that is supporting any of these seditions, right? Because they try to get him on sedition. Right? This is what they was trying to hit him with. But he came back and hit him with the same thing. He said, I'm about to implement all that shit. Right? And this is why he challenged in the 14th Amendment. Anything after the 10th Amendment is not a part of the Continental Congress and the Constitutional Republic.
Can
the
you
11th
land your
Amendment,
plane, man?
the 11th Amendment on are unconstitutional. Not land.
Man, these people was foreigners that was attacking me, bro. So the only way to attack them back is to show the truth and reverse the 14th Amendment. And say, I will get you out of here if you do anything wrong. If you say the word Hamas, nigga, you out of here. If you say the word Palestine, free Palestine, you out of here. See, he couldn't do that until he attacked the 14th Amendment. I digress.
Okay, why?
I
What
wonder
is so
what's
important
gonna
about
happen
the
to these
14th Amendment?
people riding around with these little foreign flags and they little windshield like that. Like from different countries. I bet you. I think that shit was weak as fuck, man.
I've been seeing
That shit was corny, man. Like, how can they have a Mexican flag but don't want to go back to Mexico? That's like stupid, bro. That's like,
Yeah, I've been seeing that shit too out here. Superman, that's some cold shit. These motherfuckers is flying these motherfuckers. I'm like,
nah, then they got all these motherfucking Latino motherfuckers and Spanish motherfuckers, and then even no Mexicans, my nigga.
Yeah.
Mexicans don't give a fuck.
Yeah, me myself. I mean, it ain't never been a problem to me, but you know, hey, it is what it is.
Nah, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm really not, because I'm still mind boggled, but I think he plainly just kicked everybody's hate speech out but us. Like I think if you mess with a black
I agree.
slave, I think you might be in trouble, especially if they file a lawsuit. I think you really might be in trouble these days. Like, you out of here.
I mean,
or you on probation.
All identity politics. If you black, white, all that shit gotta go.
That's what I'm on. That's what I'm on. Like, these niggas better watch what they say. Like, for real. Like, they really not playing. Because check this out, Superman.
Because if they take that bullshit off of application, right? That to identify you as a black, white, Mexican, Latino, take all that shit off. It's based on merit.
nigga, can you do this job? Do you have 5 years experience? Where did you work before this? That's the only thing that's gonna count. It don't matter what fucking color you are, because they not doing identity politics. They getting rid of these fucking agencies and the special interest groups. That's where all the motherfucking money is going. That's how they stealing it.
But
Facts. And what you're saying
you
though
look at
is
it,
what
when you
Trump
look
did
at
to
it,
that
when you
14th Amendment is he plainly said these, see, I ain't looking at the little man. I ain't looking at these little immigrants. I'm talking about the people that run these businesses. If they accidentally practice that bullshit they've been practicing in the past, the shit you just said, Super, we could sue them now and then. Like they could be held responsible and not aggressive.
and the other thing with that though, Superman, is the with that they taking out the education about that the race something. Damn, what is that shit called? It's some race thing. They taking out the whole damn conversation. So you got these
Yeah,
motherfucking
diversity and inclusion.
right. You got these Pan Africans. You got these niggas over here talking about I'm an African and I'm a descendant of slaves. I'm this. I'm that. You know, it might be a motherfucker. How I had to do would be like, we got a one-way ticket for you. Actually,
Bro,
we ain't even
listen,
got a
man.
ticket for you. You can smash and get up on
A-Con.
over there and get on.
Get some
Most
reality
niggas
out
really
here. Get
gonna
some
take that
reality. I
shit.
just want to say one thing, Super. Like, get some
I bet you
reality to
they'll
this,
be
bro.
American after that. I bet you they'll
That
be American.
everybody know this is really what's about to happen. Everybody been getting diversity off that 14th Amendment and that DEI and all them other programs. They've been getting diversity and the
Hey, my
minority
partner just
packages.
got fired, nigga.
I'm gonna
You
land my
right.
plane.
You right as
All
a
I'm saying
motherfucker. My
is,
partner just got fired, nigga.
all I'm saying is, I swear, I think we're gonna at least get a year of this DEI and that motherfucking equity, bro. And I don't even know what that shit means. I digress.
Hey, my
No,
partner,
what
my
it
partner
is
just got
you
fired. Hey,
can't
check
get
this out,
hired for
Superman.
no bullshit.
Hey,
Yeah,
my partner,
he got fired because he couldn't do shit.
nigga, no, nigga, my partner from Alabama. This nigga got papers, nigga. This nigga is got degrees. That nigga work for NASA. This nigga just hit me up like, hey, can you complete my business shit? I said, what happened? Nigga, they just fired me. Yeah, I said, on what? DEI. These niggas is losing their jobs. Nigga, they don't need them no more.
Yeah,
Bye.
because if the merit ain't there.
No, the merit is there.
No, nigga, it ain't.
Nah, this nigga
Because when they
qualified
got
though,
fired, they
Superman.
didn't fire everybody. They only fired them DI motherfuckers.
No, but the bottom line is that regardless if you qualified or not, they could discriminate. This discrimination is coming back. They can actually hire who they want to hire and say who they feel is the one that's most qualified to their standards.
That sounds stupid, man.
No,
this nigga
because
got
if they
papers,
don't
nigga.
meet the standard, okay, look, if you got a whole bunch of people working for you, they can't do the job, what happens to your business?
I'm just saying what the conversation we had and what I
Nigga, the
know.
merit has to be there. You gotta be able to perform in that capacity. If not, nigga, you out of here. I don't give a fuck why they hired you. If you black, Mexican, or punk, and they gave you a job because you black, you out of here.
Yeah. I don't disagree with that. But I'm telling you that before he went to NASA, the nigga was working for Stanford. So
Now
nigga
this is
was
what I'm
working on
saying.
all the projects because he's an engineer and he's a motherfucking contractor. You know what I'm saying? Building and all the other types of construction and all that shit. He do that shit. That nigga got papers.
Yeah, but
Now
if
what
he
I'm
was
saying
going
is,
around getting
I want to
hired,
ask y'all this
because
simple
we need a
question.
nigga in here. We
Since
need one
everybody
nigga.
is going against this dollar,
Exactly. I
hey y'all,
agree,
since
Superman.
everybody is
I
going
agree.
against this dollar, since everybody, all these BRIC nations and all the world have been tripping on this dollar, what do you think the only way for them to give this dollar a boost? How you think that's going? What you think they could do to get this dollar a boost?
Nigga, what he doing right now? It's gonna reverse inflation.
Yeah, he's gonna have to clear that $30-something trillion debt. That's the only way the dollar's gonna be what it is.
disagree, but that's a good what you saying. I agree with you on that, but we seeing them TARFs and him turn it into an energy. He got that in the butt. How is he gonna make this dollar powerful again?
Through the tariffs.
Nigga killing the debt.
Through the tariffs and killing the debt. That's it.
I ain't saying y'all right or wrong.
He can't.
All I'm saying is, I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane.
He got to
Cause
stop.
y'all
Let me
said
answer the question. He got to
You
stop
did.
taxes. He got to stop taxing the people, man. He got to let the people of America thrive.
He got to pay the people back.
Say that again.
I left that alone.
Would
I
you
didn't
just
want to
say
say that,
super?
Superman. I
Would
didn't
you
want to
just
say
say
that.
super?
You got to
Would
pay
you
the
just say
people
super?
back.
That's the only way to keep this energy
That's
going
the
is to
only
make us
way.
happy, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna leave that out, but yeah, go ahead, Superman. Damn, you all right. Yeah,
We all agree. I might be wrong, but I think we getting something, bro. And I think that's the only way to get this. All the countries that's down with the dollar. I just think they're gonna give us a whole bunch of bullshit. But you might have to still work. But I just think we getting something. Maybe it's like a
All you gotta
last.
do is follow the dollar. See where that motherfucker went, and you're gonna get your answers. If you follow anything else, you follow these punks over here about this rainbow, you follow these niggas over here about this black shit. Nigga, you start following that dollar. That's why they up in arms, because they can argue all day about immigrants. But if you start fucking with them books and seeing where that money go, these motherfuckers are jumping like toast around this motherfucker.
God damn. Yeah, and they ain't doing nothing but putting themselves on Front Street. That's the cold thing about it. They over on Front Street with that shit. That's crazy.
I can't believe what hurt my feelings though. What hurt my feelings though is like, you know, like I'm a hood nigga, but I like working people. Like I'm like, damn, there's some good people wake up and work and you know what I'm saying, do that shit for like 30, 40 years and all that shit. Kind of find out these motherfuckers been getting like trillions of their dollars took to go to other nations, man. Like that's sad, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's almost worse than the drug game.
They keeping an eye on these people because the people are actually tired. And if these people turn up, it ain't no. We the most armed nation on the planet.
Or when we lose faith, or when we lose faith.
Nothing can stop the American people once they start turning up.
Or when we lose faith. They gotta keep this democracy.
Right, that's what they saying, that the American people has lost faith in the government. They've lost faith in the news. They've been lied to. They can't trust the education system no more. That's why you got all these niggas with these fake inventions and coming up with all this bullshit science because they don't trust the government anymore. They don't trust the scientists. They don't trust the media no more. So
that's why there's only one thing to do.
Crazy.
That's why there's only one thing to do. And that's to pay the crazy motherfuckers off.
Nah, but that girl said, shit, I want my kid to go to school and learn how to read and write without nothing else. Don't indoctrinate them with nothing else. Math, science, reading, all that other shit, gotta go.
Hey man, Trump just took over like $1 trillion from the world, bro.
The nigga patting pockets right now. That nigga, that's a cold nigga right there, boy.
I can't believe the shit I'm hearing him doing, bro. Like,
DEI
ain't even nothing, bro. The shit he did
Y'all
before
know they
DEI,
fucked up. When they didn't let him win the second time, he had the time to sit back. And then they start fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? Now he got a real strategy and who to go after and how to really rattle their cage and get their ass up.
I think that people, I think that you know, the main ones told him to sit back and relax. The nigga wasn't listening. He was supposed to do his job.
He is really out here calling every Democrat and half the Republicans federal criminals, treasonous. Like he's really screaming this shit. Like it's a shame. Like they was funneling our money. Like he's like I can't believe like he's really about to bring up conspiracy charges on these motherfuckers or negligent charges. Like
Hey, you see Fannie Willis and her whole crew got dismissed from that case. You know, they've been removed. I don't know if y'all heard that. They've been removed.
Oh yeah, he
she
fired
might-
all the motherfuckers.
No. He can't fire them. Georgia got rid of them. Took them off the whole case. And then they pulled up some other shit they've been doing.
Yeah, she might be in trouble for real.
Yeah, she's in trouble.
That's them niggas I've been telling y'all about.
Fannie younger than me. Like Fannie is like in her 40s. Like they bring these little. Anyway, my bad. Let me stop.
Hey, that's them niggas I've been telling y'all about.
Man, let me be
I'd
quiet.
rather kill all them niggas in the KKK.
Hey, when y'all see in the news that Trump is attacking niggas and this is against all niggas, don't get up in arms. Because it's going to be some niggas that get put out on Front Street. Just know.
Hey, I be
Those
watching
are
what
the
I'm
niggas-
saying. Superman, I be watching what I
Those
be
are the
saying.
niggas that's been behind this shit.
I be watching what I be saying with my folks.
Hey man, Trump a gangster. He was going against them Detroit people, them black people in Detroit. He said that's a fucking third world country city. He said, shut up. Trump a gangster. I can't wait till we give it to some black people. I can't wait to see that shit. I can't wait to see that shit.
Man, I just want him to let us get at him. Let me at him. I just say I want him to say.
Nah, but it's
okay,
gonna be some stupid niggas that saying that against all niggas, and this is a thing against niggas, and he trying to take all niggas down. Don't fall for it.
Nah,
I
don't.
think a lot of
Them
Definitely.
niggas that's selling niggas out.
If they bring him out though, Superman, look, all I want him to do is say, have at him. We're gonna bring it back to the States. Y'all, what y'all want to do with these people?
No, they gonna be
first
pariahs.
motherfucker right of refusal on this motherfuckers. We got
Look,
some phone.
they gonna be pariahs in the black community. Some niggas gonna probably harbor them motherfuckers and go along with their bullshit. But when they start pulling out this money and showing where this money went, niggas ain't gonna be able to deny that shit.
Man, you take these niggas in the street, nigga. Yeah, man. He got niggas. He got real niggas in the streets, nigga, in every motherfucking state. There ain't nobody going along with that shit, nigga. Let
They
me
said
at
that's the only reason that they ain't bringing out Martin Luther King's files. And they said, oh, who's the dude that just died? The white man that just died. Fuck.
Who?
Like he died last year. That's why they opened up Kennedy's case, because they can't really open up your case when people's still alive. And I'm just guessing, like, it got to be Farrakhan, Jesse Jackson, or little.
Oh, them cats still living.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's why, because they supposed to bring Martin Luther King shit out with JFK, but they just can't bring Martin Luther King shit out yet.
Well, Jesse's still living.
Yeah.
Jesse's still living. Al Sharpton's still living.
And I ain't saying them as the people though, but that's what they saying though. Like, there's still CIA agents roaming around this motherfucker.
But niggas is up in arms about that. That man, they for this talk celebrating Martin Luther King's birthday in the military. That's what I'm saying. Some niggas is gonna go along with the propaganda. But
they really don't know the truth. They really killing what Martin Luther King did. And I ain't saying I'm true though, but how I'm freestyling this is Martin Luther King is the one that gave us diversity. But we ain't get into diversity, so they about to kill that shit. Like, fuck Martin Luther King.
No, what
the
man,
niggas
shit that I seen this motherfucker actually.
Right, but the niggas with the
sold us
white
into slavery.
supremacy
They could put us
theme still in their head that white people against niggas, and it's always man, they not gonna believe nothing that they put out about Martin Luther King.
I
They
swear
made
they
it
ain't,
up.
bro.
They made it up. They just trying to slander his name. That's
I
why I
swear
keep
that's
asking
how they
the
do it, bro.
question: when did niggas become angels and always been good people?
What's the name of the
I
vice
swear.
president? Lyndon B. Johnson. Now that is somebody gotta look into. Lyndon B. Johnson was cold because you know he from Texas. You from Dallas.
Man, how can we be talking about this conversation? You just all of a sudden just bring up Lyndon Johnson from Texas.
Yeah, because him and Martin Luther King was rocking.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. My fault. Okay,
LBJ.
They was rocking with each other. They was having these conversations based on what I saw.
Yeah, but none of that civil rights shit came through Texas because them Republicans wasn't going for that bullshit.
I'm glad they blew his head off down there because him and that bitch Rosa Parks. See, they wasn't supposed to say, "Oh, we don't want to sit on the back of your bus. We just want to sit on the bus." They're supposed to say, "Nah, we about to get our own buses."
Man, niggas had buses.
I know.
That's
some
what I'm
sad
saying.
shit. Fuck that nigga. I'm glad him and nigga. I mean, I know this sound mean, man. I'm glad that bitch got shot in church, nigga. It's just that simple, my nigga. Shit.
Yeah, you don't never bite your tongue. Go ahead.
Nah, man, because I know that. I mean, street niggas. You get caught doing that. You understand that in your gut, my nigga. You understand when you go out there and do something, my nigga. Too late if you get caught. So if these motherfuckers out here is 10 times worse than any street nigga, bro.
Yeah, that boule crowd that everybody's talking about, them was some educated niggas playing on country niggas.
I swear. But I don't think that I don't think all boule niggas is bad. I just think that the organization is bad.
City slickers.
Nah, they ain't city slickers. If we used to go through it down back here, there's like you don't see it in bigger cities a lot though. But in smaller cities, you'll see the college guys like there's only like 2 bars or 2 clubs, so the college guys will hook up with the in-towners, and it's always a fight.
The reason I couldn't be indoctrinated, nigga, I got a learning disability. I couldn't learn that bullshit.
Oh, that shit's sad though, man.
That's why I was always kept repeating myself to look at my Alpha 21. When I found out that Martin Luther King got the Margaret Sanger Award for eugenics, I was done with this nigga. I've never said anything about it till I started fucking with y'all.
But that's what I'm saying.
That's a conversation you can't have with people, like for real. Like my mom don't like this nigga. All my people, all the elders that I know don't like this nigga.
Right. Cause that Negro shit didn't really fly with niggas like that. Niggas wasn't going for it. That eugenics shit was started on Germans. All the medical research that they got out of the Auschwitz and the concentration camps, they learned a lot of shit about the human body, and that shit being used in medical shit today. These niggas recruited this white girl to come play on other niggas. Look who she was associated with. Far as niggas. She was already doing that kind of work with the white folk, trying to clean up their genetics. She didn't want to breed them hunchback motherfucker with buck teeth and all this other ill formalities. Remember back in the day, Aton, you old enough, motherfuckers had to get a blood test to get married.
Mm-hmm.
That's to weed out the weak. Telling these motherfuckers you can't breed.
Or to make sure you wasn't related.
That's what they said.
Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, that's what they said.
Cause you breed with somebody you can't, well, you damn sure for to have a retarded motherfucker.
Hey man, do y'all keep up on sports?
All the time.
Hey man, do you see what Dallas got, bro? And Golden State?
What they got? I know
Man, they got Butler from the Heat, bro. He compliment, man. I think that's what Curry needed.
Okay. Yeah, I know Dallas got Anthony Davis and the Lakers got Luka.
I think Davis, if he could stay healthy, that's the best team in the league.
Yeah, we good. I was just chopping it up with my partners and shit. We was like, yeah, because Kyrie's a bad motherfucker. Can't fuck with him.
I ain't seen a team that had a 1-2-3 punch in a long time. I can't remember a team that had a maybe LeBron James in them. That's and that's hard to stop a 1-2-3 punch. They got Christie. Oh, who the other dude they got off the man? They got two motherfuckers off the bench that could put up like 10 to 15 points, man. They got a fucking squad.
You talking about the Lakers?
Nah, hell no.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas. Yeah, they got a squad. Now, here's the thing: what Lakers picked up. Lakers picked up that center from the Hornets.
I didn't know that.
They picked up that dude Williams. I think his last name is Williams. This nigga stats is equated to the top, and they said his arm length is bigger than Wembanyama or whatever his name is for the San Antonio Spurs.
Okay, see, that's why it hurt my feelings though. I didn't know that they got a center. I just was like, that's the stupidest. Now they got a center. I said, ooh, I'm about to look into that.
They picked him up. Yep.
But all I'm saying is when when I look at Butler, he's just a way better Green. He just play hella defense, talk that shit, but he could shoot the ball better. So whoever got that ball on that side when him and Green playing defense, man, they gonna shut them motherfuckers down, bro. I just think he compliment that team. That's the best I can say. He compliments them.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this whole month of February, and then I'll be able to make my decision.
Yeah, and I didn't even know. I just seen it tonight. Kuzma went to
Milwaukee.
Yeah, man, they traded that deep.
Yeah, they traded what's his name because they had him on the bench, Middleton.
Okay, that might be good. Middleton didn't fit them. They need somebody that's like a wing man.
Yeah, somebody that can shoot, get on the wing, do something a little young.
Yeah, grab that ball.
Spread the floor, don't need the ball.
Hell yeah.
That type of shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even know that they got him and somebody else that ain't that good, but he's still good. Yeah, it's been I like that shit though, because the NBA was looking weak, man. I'm like, man, this shit is garbage.
Man, I ain't even really been watching it.
Me neither.
I've been waiting till the trade deadline and see what's actually going on. Everybody going through the motions right now.
I like that though. You said the Lakers got a center. Okay, cool. But I'm like, they don't even got a center, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, they got a center. But I don't know how they gonna work off each other, Doncic and LeBron. I don't know how they gonna work off each other. It's they both need the ball in their hand.
But that's what I'm saying is not true. That's when you looking at Doncic, he used to be a gunner, like a straight gunner. Give me the ball. I'm the great white hope. You can't do that when you got King James on the team. He gonna put when he got the ball and let Luka move. Oh my God! Do you know how diabolical that is?
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Yeah,
you gonna really let this man not even really run off the screen, just bump somebody and come back and like man, that's gonna be hard to stop. And he could pass the ball. He never had a team. Shit, man. I think that's gonna be good, but his defense sucked.
Yeah, he a lazy motherfucker. He could never play on my team. I'm just saying how I feel about him. He lazy. He out of shape. And he play a soccer ball game, that European game. I hate that shit. You know what I mean?
I can't believe that he got somebody that LeBron has never had nobody except for Ray Allen. That he could really. I mean, Kyrie Irving he's nowhere near no 3-point juggernaut. Yeah, like LeBron James could just break the defense out and bro, this dude could shoot from anywhere, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's trouble, bro. That's just real trouble. That's all I
Yeah.
can say. That's true.
Yeah, LeBron. You know what I'm saying? Like this dude, they call him an old dude. This dude is what, 30 something? I'm like, this
30,
nigga is like
40, some shit like
this
that.
nigga is like, yeah, he might be 40 at this point in time, close. I'm like, this nigga is 10 years, 15 years younger than me. Like, I'm like, whoa. Like when I
Damn,
was
the Hornets.
40.
Who was the Hornets? They said the Hornets dude couldn't do it.
Huh?
They said the Hornets dude couldn't do it for the. That's right, they did. Yeah, he didn't get traded. They cheated the Lakers with that shit.
Oh, they didn't. Man, I was looking at something said he actually got on. Oh yeah, they're done. They're out then.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about them, man. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
they're
like
out because the Clippers are still good. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's gonna get to a point where
did DeRozan go?
And then you got OKC. You know, you got that Shield Gilgis Alexander. Man, that nigga cold. I remember
right.
I remember when they traded him for Paul George. I said, I was in LA at the time. I said, that's the worst trade you ever made. I said, that dude, I said, he's about to be a superstar. Like, you crazy. You actually, when they had Lou, they had Sweet Lou, they had Shield Gagos, they had all these different type of people they had on that team, and they was out there balling in the playoffs. And I said, look, man, when they traded him, I said, that's the worst mistake they ever made. And just think if they still had him and then they got Kawhi, you can forget about it. Championships.
For some reason, I just don't like George's game. He a dog, just.
Yeah, he's soft. He's soft. He's soft.
He confused.
I'm a Sixer fan. I'm looking at him playing. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? They brought you over here to be a dog, nigga. Yeah, he's done.
He just seemed like he confused.
Yeah, he's done. He's done. He could be confused. You know, he from Lancaster. He from Cali. He originated out of Pasadena, and then they family moved out to Lancaster. I remember, you know, even Kawhi. You know, I was coaching at the time, so I remember Kawhi. He from Riverside, and Paul George from Lancaster.
And I gotta say, Kawhi
yeah.
Leonard probably be the only player I can say in the NBA that started off on the bench, 6-man, starting, great player to the greatest player on the field for real. I've never seen another player. Let me make sure I say this right. Keep growing when they was in the NBA.
Right.
Like usually when you come in, okay, you either the 1 man, 2 man, you know what I'm saying? The 1 man and 2 man sometimes could change, but really you either the 2 man, you the rebounder, you the 6 man, and what Kawhi did because he came from a team of dogs, my nigga. He came from the motherfucking Spurs when they was Billy Badasses, my nigga. Yeah, see.
That nigga could play 5 positions. When he played for Martin Luther King in Riverside, the nigga played center. This nigga hands is like mitts. This nigga hands is like 11 inches. Like, this nigga got mitts. And when you see him, how you see him, he was always that way. Cornrows and just a regular type of nigga. Like,
when I look at players like him and Karan, I mean not Karan, but Butler that just got traded to Golden State. Yeah, they're them players that I don't know if they're supposed to be number 1 on your team, but they robbing, if that's the right way to say they the best number 2 players you can have on your team.
yeah. Yeah, and you know the Clippers picked up what's his name, the light-skinned dude from Brooklyn. He used to play for Philly. You know, the left-hand cat that's scared to shoot a 3. I can't even think of his name. He played at LSU. What's his name? 6'10" cat. What's his name? Played for
He
Philly.
was the bum for Brooklyn.
He was the bum from Philly, and then he went over to Brooklyn. He's 6'10", light skinned cat. You know what I'm saying? Number one
I
draft
know
pick.
exactly what you're talking about. And he's scared to shoot. Like
Yeah,
he
number
got
one
injured
draft
for a
pick.
while or some shit.
Exactly. So you look at him.
Ben Simmons.
Yeah, Ben Simmons. You got Ben. You got James Harden that's over there killing right now, and you got Kawhi Leonard. And then you got Zubik, right? And then you got what's his name? The 6'8" kid that be coming off the bench. He's play for Toronto and shit like that. I mean, they got a squad.
You know what I never liked? Like, I wouldn't mind seeing them get punched in their mouth. And I don't say that too much because it's just sports. But I would love to see Harden get punched in his mouth. And I would love to see Westbrook, somebody just smack him with a bowl of shit.
You know he on Denver.
I hate him, man.
Look,
that's like I just don't like his attitude, man. He's just a I don't know, a shallow human being.
I don't like his wardrobe. This nigga be dressing like I'm like, nigga, you from look. At that time I was in Gardena, right? He played
that nigga
for
dressed like Madonna, man.
He played for Hawthorne, right? He played for Hawthorne. It's people from the 60s, right? This, you know what I'm saying? They moved him over to Hawthorne, right? Into Hawthorne, Lawndale area. He played at Lou Zinger High School, right? Good friends with the coach. This nigga was like 5'7". This nigga grew like 6 inches to like 6'3" his senior year. But the nigga got heart. I'm gonna give him that. Nigga got heart. I mean, what these niggas be going through, I don't know. Root word. I can't say nothing about him. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what
I
I'm
grew
saying?
5 inches in high school.
Yeah, I mean, you just really don't know what they going through at that time. Like Westbrook family,
That shit is painful.
They rich as a motherfucker.
Hey,
Even
man,
before he was rich.
Hey man, Westbrook, man, I think Madonna dresses him, bro. And then that makes me really dislike him. Like I already don't like him as a human. Like it's hard for me to say that about people I don't know. I just don't like him.
Man, he's a walking triple double, man. How you not like him, man? He's a walking triple
Because
double.
he cheated to get that triple double.
How?
He used to throw shit off the backboards and motherfucking take off his motherfucking position just to get rebounds, bro, and let people score and do little weird shit. Everybody know this shit, bro.
So did Moses Malone.
I ain't saying you right or wrong. I'm just trying to say I just don't like this dude, bro. And like everything you say about him, there's proof that he's a piece of shit. Everything you say about him. I don't know about the women and the children, but everything else except for the women and the children, he's a piece of shit.
Man,
he don't even sign kids motherfucking autographs, bro.
Man, his work ethic was crazy. Like his work ethic is crazy.
I ain't saying you wrong.
We take all that out the picture though, Root. This dude work ethic is crazy. He's like a JV Allen Iverson.
All I'm saying is,
I'm just saying.
These dudes was bums and they was overrated. And let me make sure I say this right. This motherfucker had Kevin Durant, motherfucking Westbrook, and goddamn Harden. These are the three greatest, horriblest players ever since Chris Webber, bro. I really know my sports, bro. Like Chris Webber was a dog.
That team was supposed to get at least one ring, though. Harden, that team, Durantula, and Westbrook. That team was supposed to win a ring, bro.
I swear, man.
No, that was supposed to be a dynasty. That's just showing you. I know you blame
and I don't know if
players.
it's Durant because Durant is soft. And I can't say he's a team player, but he's soft. You can tell that was them two niggas and their egos, bro.
You
got two egotistical ass bitches.
You got to think about it like this, right? That's management. Based on what you saying, what Superman saying, what I'm saying, that team was not supposed to be broken up. You see what I'm saying? They broke that team up. There was an interview that James Harden did. You know, James Harden played at Artesia in California, right? I remember James Harden. You know what I'm saying? He played at Artesia, and then he played at I think he played at Westchester or Fairfax, and then he went to Artesia. Right. So when they interviewed him, when he was traded from Oklahoma, that nigga cried like a baby. He wasn't expecting that. None of them was expecting that. Once they saw the writing on the wall when they traded James Harden, and this nigga was crying, like all of them was crying. Nigga, him and Russell Westbrook is best friends. Once that nigga was crying like a baby, them niggas was like, okay, we're done.
But what
these
I'm saying
these
is,
are children. These niggas is 24, 25 years old, my brother.
but what I'm saying is, they was overrated like Chris Webber, bro. I'm not saying they're weak. They're just not natural born leaders.
Chris Webber is overrated? What?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Come on, man. Man, that nigga was 6'10", nigga, with handles, nigga. Nigga, Charles Barkley said, nigga, when that nigga put that shit behind his back and dunked on that nigga, he said, oh boy.
Now, I feel sorry for Charles Barkley. I feel sorry for Charles Barkley. I feel sorry for Charles Barkley in that era because
Kevin Durant is weak.
I'm gonna let me land my plane.
Man, you got to land your plane on this one. Land it, nigga. I want to hear this out. I want to hear this out.
I feel sorry for like Charles Barkley and them because they played against Jordan and that team right there. So I just can't say the people that played against Jordan was weak. They just played against Jordan. But when I say that Chris Webber, not really weak, but not clutch. In college, he fucked up, bro. Every time he was in the motherfucking playoff. Let me land my plane.
You talking about that timeout?
Let
When
me
they called
land
the
my
timeout,
plane.
did they have no timeouts?
None. Every time he was motherfucking, and he traveled for real. He really traveled. And every time he was in the playoffs, he the one who fucked them boys out them playoffs, bro. They used to play the Lakers hard. He was the one that fucked them niggas because he wasn't a natural born leader. And ever since I seen him, I used to look at certain players in the league like, and I remember I looked at all three of them players from OKC, especially Durant, bro. He's not a leader, bro. He's not a fucking,
Nigga, Chris Webber was the shit, boy.
I didn't say they wasn't. They wasn't leaders.
Nigga, Chris Webber. I ain't talking about the Fabulous Five. I'm talking about Chris Webber.
I'm talking about, I done seen Chris Webber when he was playing Kobe Bryant. And like it was like 3-2. Like, dude, you down, bro.
Man,
this
you
is the
can't
last
take
game.
nothing
Nigga,
away
he passed
from
the
that
ball to
man,
Mike Bibby,
bro.
my nigga. Nigga, Mike Bibby is not supposed to be taking like the last shots of the game and you only down 1 point, my nigga. It's Chris Webber's team, my nigga. The fuck? That nigga was not clutch, my nigga. No, nigga, Durant ain't clutch, my nigga. Durant a bum, but he's just not clutch, bro.
Man, that nigga torched LeBron James when he was on Golden
Nigga,
State. Nigga, what you talking about, nigga? You crazy,
Come on,
nigga.
real
That
word,
nigga torched
That
LeBron
was the most
James,
evilest
bro.
shit ever done. That was the evilest shit ever done in
Nigga, the
sport.
Tarantula was cold, nigga. That OKC team. What?
He was so cold he couldn't win until he went to a team that was already champions.
Man, that nigga was cold blooded. That nigga had ice.
He can't be cold if he ain't
come
lead his
on,
team
man.
to a championship.
Kevin Durant, bro. You talk, man.
That nigga,
How
that
the fuck
nigga,
can
that
y'all
nigga.
even? How can y'all
You
even
got
put
it,
these
man.
people?
I ain't put all
How
of
can
it.
y'all
That
even put
man-
these people up there with Iverson?
Man, that nigga. Nah, look, listen. I'm a
Y'all
Philly
can't
fan.
put these dudes up there with Iverson, bro. They
Well,
never led their
I'm a
team
Dr.
nowhere.
J fan. I'm a Dr. J fan.
No,
I ain't
Dr.
really
J
a
is
Philly
the
fan.
champion, bro.
Right. But what I'm saying is Kevin Durant went to Golden State because he said, y'all not trying to win. Y'all done took all my players from me. I'm out. And he went over to
Bro,
Golden State, and the
how many
niggas was
times did Golden
begging that
State
nigga.
win before
Man,
then?
look, Steph Curry, Draymond Green, and Klay Thompson begged that nigga to come play.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They plainly said they ain't want him over there.
What?
They ain't need him. No, they didn't. Y'all hating, man.
What?
That was some sabotage shit to their dynasty. That was some sabotage shit to their dynasty, bro.
What?
They ain't need that nigga.
What?
Them niggas was thugs. He came in and took motherfucking whatchamacallit Sean.
Nigga, they won 70. They beat the Chicago Bulls They won 70.
Well, I'm gonna say it one more time. Kevin Durant
82
was never a
games.
leader.
Them motherfuckers won 70-something games, and they still lost. Guess who beat them? Kyrie Irving. Not LeBron. Kyrie Irving. What you talking about, man? You talking to a coach?
Just said not LeBron. Boy, do you know how many points LeBron had to make them come back from zero? He's the only person that ever did that in history.
Look, Golden State was up 3-1.
It was up 3-0.
No, they was up 3-1.
3-0.
Nah, I wasn't no 3. It was
It was
3-0.
the first time. It was the first time in history that you might be right though, but I still thought it was the first time in history that they came back from 0-3. I thought it was the first time in history it's ever been done.
Who's better?
Because
Who's better, Kyrie or Steph? Who's better?
Steph.
Come on,
10
man.
times better.
Come on.
Why am I saying that?
Come on, man.
Because
Man,
he
look,
doesn't look, bro. This is why I'm saying it.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
pull the
saying I'm
stats
right.
out on you. Go ahead. Land
I
it.
don't care about the stats. I'm talking about who led their team to a championship. He couldn't do it for
Who
Boston, bro.
you saying root word? Kyrie is better than Steph?
Hell
No,
no.
he's saying Steph better than Kyrie. I'm saying Kyrie better
Root
than Steph.
word, what you been smoking, bro? That nigga
Bro.
Kyrie is amazing, nigga. That
He
nigga
is not a
do some
leader.
amazing shit, nigga.
He is not a leader.
Who's Uncle Drew?
I'm talking about basketball player.
Who-
Nigga, he is not a leader,
Basketball
bro.
player.
Who Uncle Drew and who got movies? Steph
That nigga couldn't even lead
or
Boston
Kyrie?
to the playoffs, man. What the fuck is wrong with
Root
y'all, bro?
word, you smoking. I don't know what the fuck
My
you
nigga,
smoking.
when he left LeBron, he went to Boston and couldn't even lead them to the playoffs. Shut the fuck up.
Look,
Hey,
He
man,
couldn't lead the team
I'm
in the East
talking
to the
about
playoffs. Shut the fuck up.
basketball player compared to a basketball player.
Nigga, y'all can't compare these motherfuckers to certain people, bro.
hey, look.
This
Look,
motherfucking
Kyrie.
Steph Curry done let his team to the motherfucking clutches. My nigga, bang, bang, nigga. Hell no, nigga. I could just imagine Kyrie being the leader of his team, my nigga, and having all that pressure on him, bro. I ain't seen him do it yet.
Hey, look. Hey, Coach K. Look, this is when Kyrie was he was a freshman at Duke, right? He only even played 1 year at Duke. Coach K said when he came to his team, he said, "This is probably the best player I ever had." This nigga had Christian Laettner, Grant Hill, Bobby Hurley. He said, "This is the best player I've ever had." He had Jay Williams. Nigga, when I looked at his whole motherfucking combine, this nigga had a 30-inch vertical leap. Look,
Now, Jordan took out my nigga the
not
Pistons.
understanding.
Jordan took out the Pistons. So anybody in the Jordan there, I feel sorry for. Like Grant Hill. I could say all them people you named, Grant Hill was the true leader over there, bro. Bro, your dude, Kyrie Irving, is not a leader, my nigga.
Yes, he is. He lead by example. That nigga, LeBron wanted that ball. That nigga said, "Nope, I got him. I got Steph in front of me, and I'm about to whoop-de-whop him, put him on rails. I'm gonna step back and I'm hit this three, and I'm gonna win the game." And guess what, LeBron? Yeah, hug my neck, nigga, and I'm out. That nigga went to Boston after that. Nigga, I'm
Okay,
done,
now
nigga.
guess
See
what?
you later.
Guess what LeBron kept doing?
Yeah, traveling and looking for other places to play and jumping on hitches and stalls. That's what this nigga be doing.
Okay, now this is what LeBron did. LeBron went to other teams just like Kyrie did, but he won championships. Natural leader, not Kyrie.
Now, Kyrie shouldn't have left.
No, I didn't say that.
He should have
I
stayed.
said that he's not a natural leader, and he went to a couple teams too, bro. That's all I'm saying.
No. He went to Boston on false pretenses. I didn't like that he left. He should have stayed there because that was his team. His rookie year, you know that nigga scored 60, 70, 60, 50. That nigga had 50 plus games 5 times, nigga, in his rookie year. Nobody knew he could play like he could play.
See stuff you said? That's why he fucked up right now, because he forgot he was playing with LeBron James and he shot that three and he said, "Oh, I'm big dog now."
No,
And he
that
went
was
to
before
another
LeBron
team.
got there. LeBron went back to Cleveland to play with Kyrie. Hello.
I'm gonna say this one more time.
Okay, say it again.
When LeBron went back to motherfucking Cleveland, okay, I'll even say it your way. That was LeBron's team. It wasn't Kyrie because they was bums when Kyrie was there. Did they even make it to the playoffs?
Cleveland been bums.
Okay, well, so when Kyrie was there alone as the leader, did they make it to the playoffs?
No.
Okay, then. So when LeBron came back that year, where did they go to?
To the championship.
Okay, when Kyrie went to another team, did they go to the playoffs?
No.
Okay, then come on, man. Quit saying this dude is. Yeah, I love him, man. I love a lot of these dudes, but y'all be putting some of these dudes up there with AIs and motherfucking Grant Hills and Jordans and Kobe's, bro. You can't do that, man. You just can't do it. I digress, man.
I will say this, right? If you look at the whole roster of Cleveland at that time, it was pieced together, right? That team that Kyrie was playing for, that shit was depleted after LeBron left. Everybody left after that. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, man. All I'm saying is, I've never met a player.
Who took the last shot?
I'm gonna say it one more time. I ain't cut you
Who
off.
took the last shot?
I ain't gonna say it, but I'm saying this.
All right,
I've never met a
Who
player.
took the last shot, though?
No, you're a LeBron hater.
No, I'm not a LeBron hater.
You are, bro.
No, he could
You
have
talking about who
stayed.
took the last shot?
He
Who
could have
got
stayed
him
in
there, bro?
He could have stayed in Ohio, your hometown, and he could have stayed there and built it up. But guess what he did? He ran to Houston. He ran to Miami when Dwayne Wade was really running the team. Dwayne Wade
And what did
is
he do in
running the
Miami?
team.
What did he do in Miami?
Dwayne Wade was running the team.
What did he do in Miami?
They picked up Chris Bosh. Then they went and got Ray Allen. They went and
What
got
did they do in
this.
Miami?
Championships.
Okay, then. And then when he left Miami, where did he go?
Did they win every single year? Nope.
See, there you go hating. I told you was a Miami. You was a Laker. I mean, you was a LeBron hater.
No, I'm not a LeBron hater. I'm a coach. Call it as
I
I
don't think
see
you
it.
really. I mean, the way you sounding though. I mean, you putting people in places that they ain't supposed to be, bro. Just because they score a lot of points, don't make them a leader.
Did he ever take the last shot?
What does that mean?
That mean he not Michael Jordan. He not Allen Iverson. He not Kyrie Irving. He not none of these people. He is a role player. He's a wing player. He's not the man. He's,
You just said he was the man.
I never said he was the man.
Oh man, you just said him, Durant, and all these players was the man. They're not the man. They're role players. They're Robins, bro. They're never Batmans.
No,
Batman
Kevin Durant
lead their
is the
team
man.
somewhere, bro.
Kevin Durant is the man. He went on Golden State, a team the prior year that won 70 plus games more than what Chicago won. He went on that team.
He went on a team
and they
that
gave
already
him,
had a championship,
they gave
bro.
him the car, they gave him the keys, and
No,
he
they
went and
didn't.
torched LeBron James. Torched
I
him.
mean, all I'm saying is he's a natural loser.
Torched him and locked him up. Yeah,
He's a natural loser, bro.
He's a natural winner. He's a two-time MVP, finals MVP. He got MVPs, and pretty much at the end when he's done, he probably gonna have a scoring title.
And that's what I'm trying to say. That's what make, and I'm just gonna say this like the disingenuous is sad when a player played all throughout the league and never made it to the second round of the playoffs. Never as a leader. He went to a team that was already a championship team that was some old FBI federal agent to hate on the light-skinned motherfuckers. Like wow, bro, he's a bum, my nigga.
You went to your American Indian conversation, man. Stop it. Look,
bro.
If
Nobody
you actually
liked
go
that
look
these
at
niggas
it,
was torturing people,
if you actually go remember, we could pull up.
Bro,
the tape.
didn't he lose against LeBron James?
Draymond Green, Klay Thompson.
I'm gonna ask you one more
Steph
time.
Curry.
Did he lose against motherfucking LeBron James?
Draymond Green.
Bro, why don't you
Klay
answer
Thompson,
that? When
Steph
he was
Curry.
around, wasn't that the most disgraceful comeback in NBA history?
Which one?
When LeBron beat motherfucking Golden State.
You're talking about when Kyrie hit the game winner.
Who was there?
when they had those. What was they? 82 games. What was they like? 73-9. Yeah, they were 73-9. Yeah, that's when Cleveland beat them, and they was up
that's when they had Durant.
3-1. They was up 3-1.
That's when they had Durant.
No, they didn't have Durant then. That's when they went and got Durant. After that, they didn't have Durant.
How many championships did the Golden State win
Durant.
before?
Let me tell you who they had. They had the dude that was playing for
Bro, this is what I'm saying.
No, listen, brother. They had
Dan,
the
no,
dude
this
that
is
went
what
to
I'm
the
saying, man.
They had the dude that
You
went to
were
the
saying
Sacramento Kings.
this is what I'm saying.
No, they had the dude
Before
that
they
went to the
lost
Sacramento
before they
Kings.
lost the Golden
They
State, before
had
they
the
lost the
dude that
Golden
went to the
State,
Sacramento Kings.
bro, I was trying to make a point, bro.
Harrison Barnes.
I was trying to make a point, homie.
They had Harrison
I'm trying to make a
Barnes at
point,
that
bro.
time. Okay,
I'm
go
trying to
ahead.
make a point, bro.
But they
I'm
had
trying to say
Harrison
that
Barnes.
Golden State. I'm trying to say that Golden State, the year they lost to LeBron in the championship, they won the year before then.
Yeah, they won it.
Thank you. So this was a championship team that didn't need Durant.
Yeah, they had Harrison Barnes.
Thank you. They didn't need Durant. And they had Iguodala.
Yeah, Iguodala. Yeah.
Bro, I'm just trying to say, y'all niggas is weird. Y'all some fucking
No, they
LeBron
didn't. No,
haters.
my bad. They didn't have Iguodala at that time. They had Iguodala the next year. Iguodala was on the Philadelphia 76ers. They didn't have Iguodala at that time. He was still on the Sixers. They had Harrison
I disagree,
Barnes.
but okay.
They had Harrison
They had
Barnes.
both of them, bro.
No, they had Harrison. No, they didn't. They had
Iguodala came off the bench, man. But I could be wrong, though.
They had Harrison Barnes because that's when Jerry West
Bro,
came over to Golden State.
Iguodala is the one that made them win their first championship, man.
That's when Jerry West came over. That's when Jerry West came over from the Clippers. He was on not the Clippers. He was on the Lakers, and he went to Golden State, and that's when he started putting them pieces together. That's when he went and got Iguodala.
All I'm trying to say is
Iguodala. He went and got Kevin Durant.
Okay, bro. I'm trying to get back on subject, bro. I'm trying to say that if a person and their whole team went to a championship and won it, then the next year they went to the championship and lost it on some old luck shit, motherfucker come back. Why would y'all need to go get the best shooter in the league?
Obviously, them motherfuckers wasn't no real dogs. They needed a dog.
What I'm saying?
And they went and got Kevin Durant.
That's what you was saying.
That's how you know Kevin Durant is a real dog, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
They needed a superstar because at that point in time, they was not superstars at that time. They needed a superstar to go against LeBron James. And the only way they could do that is get somebody that he can respect. And man, Kevin Durant was torching that nigga and locking him up.
I'm gonna say this one more time, y'all.
And then they got Iguodala.
See, I ain't cut you off, bro. I ain't cut you off. I ain't cut you off. You just a hater, bro.
Motherfucker that nigga had.
See, y'all, this is when y'all know people be hating, bro. Y'all can't, y'all gotta watch these old people, bro. This is a simple conversation. You won't even let me rebut him, bro.
Name AI from? He was called
this
AI
is crazy,
Junior,
man.
Nigga.
Like,
no,
it's only me and you up here, bro.
Nigga. He was called
bro,
AI
it's
Junior,
only
nigga,
me
after
and you
Allen
up here,
Iverson,
man.
nigga. Who he get
It's
drafted
only
by?
me and you, bro.
Okay,
It's
who
me
he get
and
drafted
you,
by?
bro.
Who he get
The fuck
drafted
is
by?
wrong with your Ellen? Man, you stupid.
Oh, nigga, come on, man. We just
Bro, what
talking,
the fuck
man.
you mean, bro? You niggas is fucking retarded. I can't have a simple conversation with you.
No, it
All
ain't
right, how about
simple.
this? Peace out, Aton. I love you, bro. Niggas is weird, man.
It ain't simple, man. We
Weird.
talking sports, man. We talking sports. You know how we get amped, nigga, at the couch, nigga, in front of the goddamn TV, nigga. We get amped. Yeah. Andre Iguodala was drafted by the 76ers, and he was supposed to be the next AI. Did this nigga just drop off the panel? I'll be damned. Did he just drop off the panel? We talking sports. See, this is when you can have a conversation about something where you can argue back and forth. This nigga just dropped off the panel. It's crazy. Bless y'all heart, man. All right, y'all. We out. I'ma give it I'm gonna look at the chat and see if this nigga come back. He said gonna Debo is sport. Man, bring your ass back up here, man. Like Hey, Smoke, bring this nigga back up, man. He in the back. Is he in the back? Nah, he ain't in the back. All right, y'all, man. You actually came off the panel, man. Come on, man. We just talking sports, man. Damn, we ain't talking about the upliftment of society and shit. We just talking sports. Yeah, boy. Man, I'm gonna give it a couple minutes. See, everybody, you know, we're old enough to know that LeBron is not the greatest of all time. He is not the greatest of all time. If you actually see, right, Kevin Durant, when he was drafted, he came in with the Seattle Supersonics. He's one of the last draftees that you could see at this time that actually dealt with a team that no longer exists. That's Kevin Durant. I remember Kevin Durant. This nigga was so skinny and small. You know, his clothes used to be too big for him, right? Like soaking wet. You know, but let me tell you this. He used to play for Texas, right? He come from University of Texas. He was one of the first players that actually came out of college, like after his sophomore year. This nigga averaged 30 points a game. Name me somebody in the 90s forward that did that. A lot of people don't know about Pete Maravich. Pete Maravich had 44 points a game, like 15 assists. You got to go way back to Oscar Robertson and Dr. J. Oscar Robertson, I think he played for Cincinnati. But Dr. J played for UMass. He averaged 40 points a game and 20 rebounds. Kevin Durant in the new time averaged 30 and 10. Easy. Easy money. He's better than Carmelo Anthony, LeBron James, Dwayne Wade. He's better than them. I'm just saying. The point I was trying to make when he kept cutting me off is that when they lost, they were 7-3-9. When Golden State lost to Kyrie Irving in the Cleveland Cavaliers, they went and talked to Kevin Durant. Because Kevin Durant wasn't happy with Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? After they was pretty much just tearing down the whole organization. And he really was upset once they traded James Harden without their permission. They didn't talk to Kevin Durant. They didn't talk to Russell Westbrook. They didn't talk to none of them. They just did it. That was the end all be all. That was the done data after that. And guess what? With Shea Gilgeous Alexander and all them people on there, watch what happens. They're going to tear that up too. Because at the end of the day, they're going to have to pay him. Now, with that being said, Steph, Clay, Draymond went and hollered at Kevin Durant and said, come play with us. Don't worry about it. Don't be frustrated. You know what I'm saying? But guess who beat him? Guess who beat him? Golden State. So, with that being said, he said, all right. He came over there because they said, you were going to put us over the top. Because guess who they had to beat? They had to beat Goliath. They had to beat LeBron. And the only one they knew that could match energy and be on that superstar level was Kevin Durant at that time. And Kevin Durant torched him. Torched him. So, with that being said, all right. Well, he's not coming back, so. Damn, that was a good bill, Root, man. Why you do that, bro? We was just talking sports. All right. Well, anyway. Hey, y'all have a good one, man. We gonna be back. And trust and believe, when I talk what I talk, I talk what I talk. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? I got much love for everybody. Take it with a grain of salt. And y'all be easy on the next one.